Blessed love. Bless up Entourage family. You know, it take one like maybe an hour and a half or so. We have some internet problems. So I don't know. Internet now works so well. I may have extend and have all these things. So outside now I use the data. As we roll in, y'all know what to do. Represent and like up, like button. What's going on in dancehall? Um, are we hiding something? I mean, is the gatekeepers hiding something? The people that will normally report on certain people or certain artists, they might hide something. They got crocodile life. I mean, one fine. They might hide something because you know when Five's Kartel album found out next week, the other week we see numbers. Alkaline album forward out, we see numbers. Shaggy album forward out, we don't see the numbers. And who again? The number we not see the numbers. I mean, only certain artists we could see numbers for, or is it only if them hit the Billboard top 10, we can like see some numbers to verify what go on? Eh? What go on this one? Yeah. Yes. So me I wonder now, you know, what go on? Trust that means think of what people think. Blessed love, DT or DJ, Dr. Drunker, what go on? So we wonder. Yeah. So what's going on? That's the thing. What's going on? Dance all a change? I mean, are we expecting more than what actually is there? Then again, we can look on it. Now we have to. Did Alkaline set the bar? Did he? Because remember, we review Shaggy album, and I cannot remember anyone giving it anything below a 7. Be it on who were on the panel. And as Double said something, I can't really expect you have to see number them first. So what I say is Alkaline may have just changed the conversation in the dancehall, and the timing could be even worse for Vybz Kartel, who are releasing album in about a week time. Because while reggae legend Shaggy, recently, according to what we are getting to understand, Apostle J said, the internet is not a real place. Dr. John, can I say? So while we are saying, Field for Land, a Billboard Top 10 project, even though we still say the album good, Alkaline stepped up and did exactly that. He entered that top at number 10. And now, with Kartel's highly anticipated album, days or maybe approximately a week away, maybe, just maybe, the pressure has officially reached one next level. So the question when enough people are asked right now, very, very simple. Did Alkaline, the Vendetta boss, quietly raise the standard for dancehall success in a 2026? Remember, I whisper something to you now. Music now sell. Remember, about 2 months ago, Double Forward and tell us a one was it album or single? Double? One album, about single. Got gold. One single one. Got 500,000 streams. 500,000, that equivalent to a goal. Not 500,000 streams. And if Vybz Kartel fails to match those numbers, will fans start viewing this era differently? Goal and I bless up. Yes, Apostle said 3 days worth of streaming and buying. But will fans start view that era? Yeah? Will fans start view that 2026 year differently? Remember, you know? Remember the expectations now, the numbers of the year previously. And based on the numbers of found out, we have a problem. You know, and W say to us, probably a desk right there now. First person run out, probably a desk right there. The bar did this one. We say, what artist name? We found out, what name? After Alkaline, theme album. DJ Dawood, they say you got beat. You didn't get a chance to beat because the numbers are found out for him. Shaggy, same thing. Same thing. And our expectation for Shaggy had to be up there. Bless up Dr. John Crow.
Yeah, man. Oh, God.
They are our vibes. Okay. This is, hold on 1 second. This is a person said, boss, you need to stop. Alka can't raise the bar. God, why you can't raise the bar? Nobody no pass him from the year start yet. You can't type some nonsense, see? Nobody no pass him from the year start as far as first week says. I must him have it. Nobody no pass him until somebody pass him. I must him. If Massacre went do an album already and him first roll out, that have to be the bar. We no reason with the emotions and no reason with within the brain. If Shaggy did pass him, Shaggy would have the bar, but Shaggy did not in the first week.
Yes, what? Bless up. Yes, it's some of the time when we are reason. Yes, we have to know who we are reason with, you know. Because what I realize, and yesterday would have solidified that a whole lot of people on this internet, where you see, come out and talk every day.
Hold on 1 second. Rockstar. If nobody no pass 741 from the year start, and who else do album? Then pass 741. Then that must be the bar. Remember I went to 740 the first time in 10 years ago. I wasn't at the bar because that's what make him get number 1. And then Kartel found out that June of Kartel did 1,000 and something of pure sales and thing. So him pass him. But at the time it was the bar. Come on, man. We have to set it. We have to talk it like it is. If you even went to 200 and nobody passed 200, are still the damn bar.
But you see, like this is what I try to say. Sometimes you have to know your reason with. It's if your fathers give much of the money upon the internet. When you send you an email address, I send you some book, hooked on phonics. Enough of them money done plus tax, brother. Them not say CAT account, Them unable for reason. Them hear one narrative and just run with it and pure nice, pure nice. Tell them to explain themselves. Them can't do it because them now have no critical thinking skills. Doesn't nice at the market. This is why, and for example, this is why the Jeffrey story is so big in the internet. And when you look on it, you know nothing couldn't go so. But disarm and take away and turn it and do him. If you have critical thinking skills, you know, say a whole person would have to align to that, the truth, right? Not for them people you see on the internet just love talk, brother. Because if him sell one and nobody not sell none, one at the bar. Simple mathematics. Simple math.
Hey, a maths class on have over here today, car. Me.
No, we have
No,
but you have critical thinking skills. Are the same thing,
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Bless up, sis. Bless up.
Beauty among the beasts, man. What go on?
It to me, right? It's just like, for instance, bless up everybody on the panel. Chavez, double, Dr. Junker. It's just like, for instance, we know say the long jump record is 27 meters then, 27 feet then, for instance. And we know that for a normal competition, 22 and a half will win. But the first few 1 to 10, 1 to 12, 1 to 14, it's pedestrian, but I'm still 14 at the bar. Not true. Mm-hmm. So 740 might be pedestrian, but I'm still the bar, right?
Yeah, man, I see him, someone. I see him still
but I'm still the bar.
The bar is where is the furthest it has been so far. So anyway, furthest it has been, that is the bar. So you know what I mean, until somebody pass it, then the bar remains the same.
Now, Albert Maris, better yourself, my general.
Yeah.
So what is the problem? People what
them
is
not like the fact true the name where we are set the bar Alkaline, so some people can't come up that. Well, remember when we said with the album sales thing, him set the bar as the first man we run out.
Correct.
And them
as
people
of
want to hear
now,
that.
As of right. No, well, I know what people want here. When I go come
exactly.
over, you come tell a lie. So as of right now, I would say there has been 3 major albums drop for the year in dancehall, right?
Right.
As of right now, we only have numbers for one of them. And the numbers that we have says it's around 1,000. So people like to round down, can I make them feel better. Me not have time for that. Me I go round up. So me I go say 1,000 is the bar, right? As of right now, when I hear no numbers for Protege, and with I'm sure I hear no numbers for Shaggy. Right? I know one of Shaggy song them, the one with Robin Thicke, it actually did it hit the reggae. I know the airplay. I think on the airplay charts, the Billboard airplay. So I know that one they hit, but outside of that, we don't have any numbers, which leads me to assume, which I don't like to do, that it's because the numbers aren't good. Because if the numbers was better than 1,000, I'm damn sure thinking he would have put that out, even as bad as it is, or maybe not from a different perspective, because that's gonna look bad upon him publicly, and spend so much money, do all this interview, put all of this out there, and the first week sales don't look like how them did think it's supposed to look. With all of that being said, the fact is the fact. When I talk about every music genre, we talk about dancehall. And as of right now, we only got 1 numbers for dancehall. And that is a vendetta. So what the problem with the conversation?
Your meeting still. I think that is irresponsible journalism. I think, the journalist should be, that's why the DJ say, me knock out the heavyweight, now the referee want to fight money. The journalist supposed to be the referee, someone. And now these journalists are hiding meetings. This is just my opinion. They are hiding their friend's number or who they are beholden to and releasing who them not have no alliance to or no strings attached to. This is what I think.
But
Because even if I one sell, I remember when Skillybank sell 25 on the first project. And what the name again? Dancehall Mag gave us it. People said
Okay. Hold on
200.
one second. Hold on, DT. You may be right. So what I was saying at one point is, what's gonna happen if we don't say no numbers to everybody else, but we say numbers to Vibes Cartel and Alkaline? How that look? And that means that
It
if
show
we
who
only
in
say
a over
if we
pocket.
only say
It
if
show
we
in a,
only
who in
say
a over
numbers to
pocket.
Alkaline and Vibes Cartel, how that gonna look? Me not like that.
good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon.
Bless
Entourage.
Della. Bless Della.
Um, you're familiar with the article when World Music News post Alkaline number? He said approximately 1,000 streaming equivalent, whatever,
The
right?
first time, yes, yes.
Yes. So me not understand. Well, me kind of get the hatred because what me see them do on YouTube, the man them take 740 when new level unlock do, and I run with it everywhere on YouTube. Send NPT sell 741. No, them I say 750. So how everybody are wait for World Music News to post numbers, but them not take what World Music News say. Them take one different number for a different project, and I say that he said if the journalist say approximately 1,000, how them just conveniently stuck at 740 and 750. But a next thing, well, I know in 4 days he managed to land number 10. Proto J managed to land at number 9. And the
Mm-hmm.
same journalist in the comment section is asking the people that's responsible for Proto J project to post the numbers. And then again, he hide Shaggy numbers in the article. Brother, we understand the back and
Wait,
forth and banter.
what article? Can somebody drop a link to that article that you guys said it's
Hey, tell me
Hold
to
on,
tell us something. Hold on,
hold
let
on,
me tell.
Deal, Della. I want
Yeah.
to tell you a thing. Say, me send out a whole heap of APB. Me send out a whole heap of journalists. If you go look and search, and no matter how you searching on Billboard, you have to pay
you
for this, you have to pay for that. Everybody doing all this
no,
searching
but
and thing.
even on World Music Views either. That's why I want to know where people get this number from, because
All right.
where are you
Uh,
finding it?
so that me here what happened. I can't remember the heading of the headline. Him, it's like him a talk about Shaggy past project and doing good and whatever. Basically, the way him do it is like searching for an eagle in a haystack. You have to read the entire after weird on in an article. Then him starts about the lottery project and whatever, whatever.
Oh,
Him
you
not do
know,
that to
same
nobody.
release something to the door.
Yo, this
This
guy
today,
is
the third, the
very
30th.
conniving.
Yeah, well on there, me just
White I
read
said
this.
double. Yeah,
Yeah, let me
yeah,
read
get
this quick
there, get
and
there.
fast, people.
Yeah,
All
man.
Mm.
right, so and then I go post the link in our chat
Well
so
on, Dawood,
everybody
well
get it.
on.
So it says Shaggy's latest studio album, Lottery, has already surpassed 10 million streams globally on Spotify across
Mm.
all 13 tracks. Released on May 15th, 2026, the VP Records or Ranch Entertainment project moved the equivalent of 800 album units in the United States during its first week, powered largely by 650,000 on demand streams, along with 300 units from physical sales and digital downloads. While the opening week activity was not enough to secure a spot on this week's Billboard Reggae Albums chart, the streaming milestones highlight continued listener interest in the project worldwide. Lottery becomes the second major reggae release this year to miss the chart, following Ziggy Marley's Bright Light. Still, Shaggy remains present on the Billboard Reggae Albums chart through his Geffen compilation set Best of Shaggy Bombastic Collection, which holds steady at number 3 this week. Elsewhere on the chart, the elevators make all right. When I go this, okay, Shaggy, we are talking about.
So,
So just so we know, it sold 800 combined, which is the streams and the 300 units that was sold
Physical.
physicals units sold. So again, I wanna can't talk me in my face when myself want to say.
double me have hibiscus for your rose for your be flowers I forget man. Alkaline
Alkaline.
bar.
Oh,
I the bar for you.
Hold
listen.
on. Over
When
the
me
first,
over my
over the
mouth and
first.
talk, you see people on YouTube, when I
Yeah.
understand about YouTube people, is them settings because it sound good. You can make a dig, you know what I mean? Like it make your conversation look a fluffy, look a nice,
You're
it
right.
make it round, you see me? But you don't really have no meat. It
You
not have no
know.
Yeah.
substance, not no there behind it. You understand what I mean? Because if one man sell 1,000, right? And one man sell 800. The bar for 2026, my love, is 1,000. And nobody has surpassed that bar yet. Yeah.
But
I know.
hold on. But government, this is what I can't understand. If Protege land are number 9, why him and him team not release film numbers?
And we really ask me,
Cause
say,
remember say
you
film
you
9
think it
can
sound
lower than the
good?
man 10,
We know
Film
that
9
now. We
yeah.
know that because we see it with New Level and Lock. And project
Yeah.
afterwards do more than the 740. So we know that. So it's fair to assume the film number lower. That's why I'm not want to release it.
Yeah, because we have to know say even with the artists in the business in general, anything great happening for the artist, the publicist I go push it
Push
everywhere.
it out.
Make
Correct.
everybody know. So if this is a thing where them know everybody know it can that good. I think I
Yeah,
want to see
man.
if assumption that
Bless up everybody, You don't know.
eh,
Uh-huh.
down.
Yeah, man. And me call certain things and it happen, So one I go say now, me a science man.
You look so
Yeah, man.
No,
Everybody.
me no know. Me no know.
Yeah, man. Me know this one happen, And I mean, I come for jail nobody, because of the
Where you
genre
know did that go
statement.
happen?
Uh,
Where you know?
and I me call it yesterday and say thing I go outsell Shaggy.
What you mean?
but
Sorry,
a long
sorry,
time
sorry.
that would want to beat Shaggy.
No,
But
man, me not here for big Shaggy, Me not here for big Shaggy, You know why? The reason why me get so interested in a Shaggy project is because Shaggy say him spend whole heap of money on him have whole heap of collab. So me want to
You
just
know what?
know,
You are right. That's what you had said a
mm-hmm,
while
yeah,
mm-hmm,
back. Cause from him met the speed say him
mm-hmm.
spend 150, and me I go say because me did depend me did I say to myself say, oh, if you think about that when right now like a Shaggy I go determine for real if we music I sell yes or no if I
yes,
talk about them
yeah,
stuff there. So but yes, you did say it. You did say it.
yeah.
Uncle
So
Darwood, before you go no further, you piece more board you have to put man Shaggy. Cause Shaggy head. Alkaline did it in a 4 day.
yeah, and Shaggy get the whole week. So
When I talk about the whole week, Shaggy that promote how much months before.
all right, Shaggy they get the months before. And
Man,
you
Yeah,
know
but
what me
telling you
say?
the truth, Vendetta people them get how much they wanna say
4 day,
$4
them
Monday,
get four
Tuesday,
day, Them
Wednesday,
get 4 day.
Thursday. Yeah.
Thank you, government.
so
Them
Thank you.
get
I
four
accept.
them.
Thank you.
but you know what? You know what's funny? Say me if you tell me say all that wearing a blouse for national TV was for nothing.
One thing me
Yeah,
can
yeah.
tell you.
You
One
know
thing me
look good.
can tell you. Alcano come last. So
But
you know
not
what that mean.
not only you see that way I said oh maybe in America crowd. I'm interested because this is just Billboard, I'm interested to hear what happened in the rest of the world. Whenever make it to Billboard, what go on in the rest of the places them because yes, America where me live and you know what I mean, but me no want to hear say the music stop at America either. Stop
But
at
hey,
Caribbean.
one more thing to double. Every artist need to realize this. I mean, I read about it earlier. Cause me I see it. Every week you have 6 to 7 albums always dip on the chart. Every week.
Yeah.
So So it look like the new release them just a fight for 3 spot at best because you have 2 stick figure album always depend on it. You have the same thing we mentioned in the article. So Shaggy have 2 album on it. Best of Shaggy and Boombastic this that. You have Best of Sean Paul. You have the Bob Marley one. So it come like say I just 3 spot a fight for every week. Yeah.
So me want ask you this question now. The best of Shaggy, me know it upon the chat because them are stream it same way,
Mhm.
right? And buy it
Mhm.
same way. So why they couldn't buy this
Yeah.
project here same way, like the best of Shaggy?
No, cause what me realize
Because
is like them talk
those are
them
being pushed by labels. Those are not
yeah.
independent
No, no,
projects.
no.
So those albums that we're seeing, they remember the songs have placements, whether it's in commercials, movies, TV shows, etc., as well as they're a part of a lot of high profile playlists. You know what I mean? That's where the label responds for. If you're not guaranteed nothing, you're guaranteed streams and numbers from the label. Cause them are gonna put you in the best place. So that's why they cannot continuously generate, you know what I mean, every year and it's kind of like Michael Jackson and Drake too, because Michael Jackson has sold over 500 million records worldwide. Chris Brown, I mean Drake, they are 100 and add something to the effect. You see me? So, me say all of that for say. Like it a go on everywhere.
All
But
right. So let me.
if you look well on the dog, but if you look pan on the dancers stuck in a like one time loop then. Because at the same music I sell over and over right through, isn't it? Like the other artists them is like the streaming and like current streaming. After 4 months after a song drop is streaming get
Now, but
Done.
brother,
Mm-hmm.
what
million.
you have to realize still now, our current market share in a global market economy is only 3%.
No, but
Three
So
percent of the
that is yeah,
global
no,
market
well
share
on. But that is
we
well
have,
on
you know.
premier say, but that but it don't reflect how the people listen to the music. So what I try to say is me go up on the ends now, me gonna hear man them a play one card. Me hear a bag man a circle, so me have it. You understand? But the man I don't like him and them a stream it and a buy. That now really represent how the people them still a play the music and still love it. You understand what I try to say?
That's why we
So
need our
to me,
own fucking shit.
exactly.
so
It's
so
not a
so
good representation
so here what
of
me want
one
to
part.
ask now. Here the question me want to ask now. See him not Alkaline do what him doing in 4 days, right? If him that get the same trajectory what Shaggy get, waiting what happen. That's
He could have
hypothetically
got
speaking.
1,500, 2,000, 1,500. Can I miss the Friday and the Saturday, the two of the
No,
big
no.
days.
Listen, me not talk about the what I'm missing. Me I talk about if him did get the same trajectory as Shaggy, mean the same promotion and the money in the
Oh,
project. Me I talk that. Yeah.
well, you'd have to project say it would have
You
to
can't bother
improve.
with the
Hold
if
on,
me
stop it.
did know him never
But
did.
I
You
say
know, fairness.
improve. But I say that improve. That's all I could have say.
Stop it, you hear me?
Yeah,
Well, yeah,
man,
well, yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
In all fairness, remember that Shaggy did say, he didn't he did that every song he do it final. One and two, um,
Yeah,
him
for
say
every
that,
song we
him
want
admit that.
promote. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Right. And until we hear from the vendors that can, we can know how much money they put up for them project. So,
No,
but what we can say is, if he had those extra 3 days, how much more would he have sold? We probably
Yeah,
can't say that.
but respectfully, we not have to do that because he only had 4 days. Shaggy had 7 days, and they're two different numbers.
Right.
and the factor we had to take into consideration too that him did went on a media run and him did promote for a couple of months. We can't take that. We cannot take that none away. Because
No, we're
yeah.
not taking it away, but it's not really relevant. I mean, I used it earlier, but I was just poking a little fun. It's not really relevant in terms of number of days because even though them are pre-order, the project cannot drop. I'm telling you this, they might pre-order if them not the money in them blood clot account, the pre-order now go through. So I'm gonna try and make sure I have the money put on in there.
Hey, I want next thing to you know, double. I feel like artists them to make some more palatable tune. Like too much wood in a tune and them thing there.
No, yeah, what me
Cause
what?
yeah, when I
Go
know,
through, go through.
cause you see when I study a tune them, I did make it back in the day where I shell long billboard. And some relatively clean tune and them nice and you know what I mean. Everybody can sing them and all that vibe. And that's why I think the international market love Shaggy or love Sean Paul and
No,
them and they can. So me think, me not say them fi sing every tune, so you know what? If you have the so one and two tune man, where they know, so you know what I
them-
mean.
you know what me
Yeah,
think? You know what me think? I me what give me honest opinion, you know. Me think a label, you know, and me sticking to what me think, you know.
You're right, man. You're right. You're
yeah,
right.
you think I just the label? No, man,
Me-
can watch
me-
out now. Watch out now. Well, enough artists get signed to label and then I get big. So what me I say, you know, and every dancehall artist make it.
Chavez.
Mm,
You have to really. All right. So when you say Shaggy, the part, I don't want to change your word. So whatever you just
mm,
say, but you have to say to yourself, say, all the music did I get pushed before? If I did
ah,
Shaggy by himself, I do it and I see him effect mode. And I've nothing, no problem with. You understand what I mean? But it
which
is
this album
evident.
would have be? Yeah, me get what you mean. All right,
It
got
is
you.
evident that there was help substantially from the label, and there is no help now.
You're right, Doublemans. You're right.
Because
You're right.
guess what? Remember Sean Paul had put out a album independently and it never do what the rest
That's
doing.
true. That's true.
Yes, he
That's
is
true.
an
It sell
independent
six. It did
artist
sell
now.
600
Well,
and 600 and it did sell.
And,
The
and that
only
was
reason
something.
why they was getting all of those numbers, because all of those things that they're talking about is in America. Remember, like we are not an American genre. So like when we make it here and we are sell certain things, I help. I help. That
yeah.
strength thing that people love to talk about and make it seem like it's a negative thing. No, we get that from other artists when we come here. Strength. Even if I'm not the biggest artist, the fact that you
Yeah.
collaborate with them, you get a strength. People will start know you.
True.
Hey, double, me not tell a lie. You see the same system where we are say we need to create it. I feel be like a Caribbean system where like the
Yeah,
market
that's what I
kind
said.
of
Not
wider.
just Jamaica,
Yeah, man, it have to be a
because we
Caribbean.
have a lot of different music, and the Caribbean
And,
is so small. We need real numbers. You understand what I mean? We need real numbers.
So
and
what
tell
you
us what to say. Yeah.
Go ahead,
uh,
Chairman. Go ahead.
go through.
You see this with Shaggy and Sean Paul, you see where they just show up. It shows a label have 95% of them success. Because Sean Paul last album sell less than 1,000. Shaggy last two album independent sell less than 1,000. So what that I try to show you. So when an independent artist sell 1,000, you have to give him props.
All
Cause
right.
look, as bad as be, hold on there, as bad as be, even if they're not on the label, so you have to say, then I'm not die-hearted fan, we support their music. Me know when they in their prime, it not gonna be the same as now. But you have to say, Shaggy and Sharp and have 2,000 die-hearted fans we have support them over the years. We have billions of stream and sell diamond. Is that you try to tell me?
No, yeah, what me what tell you, you know.
But when
Eh,
but hold on.
go
But
on, go through.
sometimes, we come back, it I go stick the same people them always a criticize independent artists who sell all them 1,000, them 1,200 and say the man that achieve. It almost what I try to show you say when the play field level, them is not big as how we think them is.
Mood go so far still, but
It
mood
come
go
back
so
to
far.
listen me. It come back to reality. The 90% of Champagne and Shaggy, we're not gonna take nothing from them that make good music. Enough artists get signed and then not capitalize on it. But however, it just shows that when they not have no label and them have to do their own. So when Shaggy have to do with the album, there's so much campaign them have to go up on and interview them have to do and him still not sell thousands. So what that actually show you say? The
Yeah, and
label
like
it almost show you say the label have the machine without you promoting the album, them can't do it. So the label pull them straight now. You see what happened to them? Them come back to everybody in a dancer. I remember we had talking about platinum selling artists and
No,
diamond
why
selling.
not say the label pull
So
them
look at the
straight?
corruption.
Let's
So
not
if him
let's
put
not
on the
say the
pin shot and do
label.
all them interview and them money and I go nowhere. You think the
Let's
man will
not.
put on a brief, I go nowhere.
So when I
Hold on, Big Papa. Me not come to have them
hey, no, that over here, some general. No,
I'm telling
No, Big
you,
Papa already.
listen, hold
the
on.
big papa
You know why I'm
around
glad
it, the big papa.
You know why I'm glad it happened to Champagne and Shaggy? Because the same benefit of the fans them. Every time you bring something with Kartel and bring Champagne and Shaggy in it. Because you are discredit Kartel. Me not gonna say Kartel.
Hold on. Which Vendetta fan mentioned that up here today?
A big at a conversation them want to go to Big Papa. That's why I stop him in
No,
the trap.
Yo, easy the big
We
papa
not
argument,
have
brother.
we're not calling
I'm
Big
music,
Papa over
music, I
here.
come to talk about. Me not come to talk
Uh,
about man personal life or whatever. Music come.
We're not calling Big Papa over here, but
yeah, we don't call the man big
Dean,
big papa over
we're having a
here.
conversation. Well, I know we
Okay.
have conversation about
Dean
what
Edwards.
happened right now. We
Yo,
have conversation about what happened right now.
what
Hold
happened?
on,
So me
hold
no
on.
want
Some of
hold
them. Then,
on. Why you not talk when me attack? So we have
go ahead. Go
conversation
to.
about what happened right now. Do me a beg you no. Let's not talk about what Vendetta people say and Gaza people say. Let's just keep it to what you said and Dean said. Thank you.
Me here, but make sure I do the same. I stop with that. Mandela up on the panel.
Yeah.
No, me not see
Mandela.
nobody named Mandela.
Oh, you could have
So
named trailer or focus on the road.
so me what
All right.
so me what
Huh?
put
Well,
something.
no Dawood. Siobhan forgot him say him have something to say
Oh,
to
me never
me.
know. Me never know.
All
I'll
right.
go to.
All right. In a some way, me glad what happened to Shaggy, but in another way, me glad it have the senses. What me I try to say, me glad it come back to reality. It just show dancehall fans say over these years, label have 95% to do with them success. 95%. So now the two, all right, Sean Paul,
Hold on
first
one second,
independent
General.
album.
Hold on, come here, me I take liquid and notes. They said the label have 95% to do it. All the artists them are majority of the artists them.
Them two artists, most artists.
Most artists. Okay, that's it.
No,
I got
Most,
it.
but they come like an answer me and say the two most successful musicians out of Jamaica, dancehall artists out of Jamaica in terms of streaming, selling and everything. Is Champagne and Shaggy, you can't take that from them. But them come back to reality. Them Champagne
Okay, your father, you have before.
without the label, him sell 600. Shaggy, 2 times without the label, him sell 100,000. So that I try to show you, say, label have majority, 95% of them success. Because them come back to the play field. As me tell you, say, a fan base run music. Because at the end of the day, when the label take on them strength, if you don't have a fan base, that's why most dancers people are going to hear Kartel. Because whether Kartel have hit song or not, I'm around the place, him still have got name I got call because I have a fan base. Same I go with Alkaline. If him not hit song or not, him still have a fan base, dieted fan base. Whether you want to call cult or whatever. A fan base run music, because when label take on them strength, you got last in the music. Last.
yeah,
That's why
man.
Kartel can reign so long. Because even if he not have a hit song and him not around the place, him have a thing with name fan base, whether upon social media or whatever. So name can always reign. Shaggy and Sean Paul them in Jamaica, why them not really gravitate to the people them is because them don't have a cult fan base where you go all out for them come watch them show and whatever. That's how we have to say.
All right. Yeah, man. Them Shaggy and Sean Paul, everybody have fans, but not everybody have a fan base. There's two
Yeah.
different things, You know what I mean? Yeah, man. Everybody have fans, but not everybody have a fan base, And with the label thing, well, the label. Well, when you sign to a label, them can put your music in Spotify playlist and Ray and
Yeah.
TTT and blah blah
Yeah.
blah. You know what I mean? Well, Well, me see when the label pull from them and
But
them.
them come back to down to earth like every dancehall artist.
Yeah.
Shaggy.
Hold on, let me ask you this.
Hold
What ask
on,
you
hold on.
this?
Guess what
No
happened
man,
to
Trevor,
Shaggy and Sean?
wait, no man.
I got you.
What may I say to you is, I've never heard anyone discrediting Michael Jackson kind of on a label, or Drake, or
Thank you.
Kendrick,
Thank
or
you.
any other big artist. That are the biggest platform I can get. Why wouldn't you be there? That may I say.
But yeah,
You know what I mean?
But listen,
It's a reason that they
but listen,
send
but
for them.
listen.
You know?
But,
Well, I know
but
it's a
understand
reason
that.
that well, I know from 2000, I must say 2, 3, 4, Sean Paul signed with him label thing way up. So that for sure, so the man actually a perform. Enough artists go on label and get dropped after one like a period, and he man have over 5 Billboard number ones, bro. You can't discredit the man. The man's
And I
big.
discredit, man. And I discredit. We just attack the facts.
No,
The
you're
You have
facts
not.
to
we
with the
attack
No,
them.
you're
man's. You
not.
have
You're
Someone
not
want to talk to them.
talking. Yeah, yeah, talk something, but yeah, talk them because even how you say what you say, like Chavez say, like people get signed to labels all the time. You know what I mean? And no other genre and I tell you say your career less than. You know what I
No,
mean?
listen.
What I
Hear
can
me
say
and say.
is on a traumatized as Gaza people, me notice again. Me feel like we're traumatized somehow because what we do is we have them conversation here like instead of like actually finding arguments around when people come with different things like Sean, where hear your entourage around when people come with different things like Shaggy numbers and Sean Paul numbers and things like that. It just take people finding creative ways for get for have a different argument, for get a better outcome. You know what I mean? But I feel like on a right now, like we talk and we sound stupid. Because where I
Listen.
say a label, where I say a label, did I help them? No one else it work. If them never have no product, the label would want to work with them.
Yeah,
And
we
when them
know
a
that
work
side.
with the label, they make the label a bunch of money. That's how it works. It's not just the label doing something, they were doing something as well. Now, the fact is, what they recognize, which is different from what Cartel and Alkaline recognized a long time ago, is you got to do your own shit. Because when the label do everything, they take a lot of money from you. You don't recoup, and essentially you spend your whole career trying to pay them back, right? And so now they've hopped off the label train to say, is it the right time? Maybe I have enough connections, maybe my network good, maybe I can this, that, and we're gonna try to do it with self. Everybody have to start somewhere. Remember we are talking about Cartel and him 8 copies? Him have to start somewhere. People still are talking about it in our chat. So if him start at 800 this year, and he put out one album next year, if it is 1,000 next year, then him is doing better than when he did the last year. What I forgot come out of this mindset where I hear them Yankee number there and a kin with self tweet. That's why I say we need one a shit, we need one a numbers, cause we are rely upon billboard. All of them something they wanna look on, them quickly I get phased into something else. So you see when you catch on pan it, it don't move on to something different already. So you kinda argue a historical perspective.
Hold
You know
on.
what I mean? But I want to catch up still.
No man, me want to say something, and this all we want to say. All I hear me.
Yeah, me
Mm,
I hear me.
Remember, Sean Paul have more billboard than some of them American artists. That's what me want to say.
mm.
Yeah, man. So that's why me have to go to label and that's why me attack how me talk. Enough American artists, Sean Paul have more number one than them. That's what me attack now. Let me see the argument wrong that. Yeah, man.
No,
You're
but
not
pre to
there.
the
There
pre said
is
Jay
no
Z them the
argument. You guys are
I
trying to
mean, there's no
push. You guys
argument
are
around
trying.
that, man.
There is no
you
argument
just a
there.
show say Sean Paul tough because
You,
Jay
No,
Z
man.
have
A
you
more
can never
label,
billboard
man.
tell me
number
that
one.
him
Stop
did
your
work with a
nonsense, man. Stop
label.
your foolishness,
Yes,
man.
no, I can look on it. Jay Z them on label and he have more billboard number one than Sean Paul. So what that mean? That means a Sean
You
Paul
know what?
tough
Doesn't
then.
All
mean a
right.
Sean Paul
motherfucking
have to
thing.
have something. Sean Paul have to have something then, bro. Why see
No,
them
no. Listen, the reason
collaborate?
why, the reason why I
And you
say
don't
that,
even
right?
have a fucking solid argument.
Hold
You
on, hold
saying
on.
Sean Paul be doing better than enough American? Yes,
But
You know what I
yes, we
listen,
mean?
already
Man,
established
man.
that.
but all right, we know that. But why? All right, why it is not trickling down? That's what I mean.
You tell me why it is
I
not
don't know.
trickling down.
I don't know why it not trickling down. That's why me answer
But
question.
first of all, was a Sean Paul fans them a 50 and no one is when them
So
a dance to
so
Sean Paul nightclub in a 2004.
so
Oh, let them people that do the planet now and them thing.
so what you think? So what
Sean
you
Paul
think?
a
Can't deal with
feel
you know.
Sean Paul a feel prime. Them the people that out of them prime you know. Them not do in a certain thing. A
So
young
so
youth them a screaming.
so the Kanye West and them out of
Look funny. Look funny. All when they pre Sean Paul and Shaggy, them still in the Billboard top 10 every week. And not if you pre, you know, all
You
when
know
them
what
not make
people
it.
are do, Chavez? Them a mix up current work with
Yeah, yeah.
catalog. That's why we have two different discussion. You know what I
no.
mean? Like Uno I talk about way myself now currently. I may recognize that those numbers are low. But you see the number you see the bombastic where they are number three, where they can't even use one pickaxe or one shovel to move it
Take out it.
off of the yeah, at that we make Shaggy. So when me essentially I tell you is Shaggy, Sean Paul, even my artists, you know what I mean? Like I don't know nothing for play with. No, what we're gonna do is we're not gonna mix them up and make it seem like the same thing. What I don't like when people have conversations is when them compare how Shaggy, Sean Paul, and for instance a Cartel and a Alkaline sell music because it's two different ways, you know. One work with a label, one set is a label, one set is independent. So that's why enough time I tell you the argument there, it not really makes sense, right? But now we are at a place where everybody is on the same level. I am assuming that is what Siobhan mean when him say come back to reality,
Yeah,
right? So everybody is on the same level. So now that fan base thing where everybody are talking about where I say why it is important, right? Because it seems like those are the people at this time that is actually buying the music to support, unless it streams. So maybe those 300 we him have, I'm actual fans to me. You know what I mean? We'll go out and purchase. I'm a little money in there too, so. All right.
yeah.
I'm
So
gonna include myself, you know, and the lovers of dancehall is who actually everybody else streaming and believe me, right now, like I said, 2026 is a good year because a lot of these artists that was at first with labels, they're recognizing it's better to sell 1,000 copy by yourself than sell 150,000 and you only get back $1.50.
all
Mm-hmm.
right. So this is what me was saying now. Me don't want nobody when me bring forth me argument in the street now. And me talk about my artists. Me don't want nobody forward and tell me about Shaggy old time work, because I label work, my business about that. Tell me about current event. If me and a boy on a panel and then bring up Sean Paul and Shaggy and me draw a reference with my artists and then I bring up old time work and them numbers, me not argue with them, me just click off and go on my way. Because remember,
Oh
uno
shit.
say
Hold
months be
on
there
there.
on a level playing field, so it's set now. Yeah, man.
But please, that would at least few
Sorry,
numbers come out.
Mandela.
We
I never see
protege
that
numbers
message
there.
there.
We protege numbers there. And that more on. At least few come out.
So okay, so I don't know Chavez. I feel like all right, one thing it might take Shaggy long to put it out, but me respect the fact saying put it out because all of this is for learning experience too. You know what I mean? I feel like these are things where I'm gonna incorporate in at the Island Music Conference next year when I'm having
Mm.
conversations, but these are very good examples. You know what I mean? No, the first week sale does not determine the albums what am I for say now? Like how
Overall.
good the album does for the rest of the year. I want to be very clear on that. But we're just looking at the anticipation, the rollout, the promotion, the marketing behind of it, and we are trying to see, how did that, whether affect the sales negatively or positively. You know what I mean? Because we are noticing all of them artists are minus Massacre, right? Are independent right now. Somebody just confirm what I just said. It makes sense?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
Okay, right. So me hear a lot of people say, Them have numbers and them think this and that, and like me did I say before, like me feel like Shaggy and Sean Paul, people like those would be a very good indicator, as to whether or not the music is actually selling, you know what I mean? Um, After me hear the one with Alkaline from earlier this year, and so to me, this just show me say when them say I have go up more, I kind of feel it now. Like, I kind of think so now. Like, me never did a think so before, but me just feel like, and then it also makes me wonder if it is just that people are not paying attention. You know what I mean? Or when I look at the things that we're supposed to look at. Me have so many questions. I wish Shaggy did the year, because at the end of the day, like I would be interested to know. I know, yes, he said he spends 150 to market or promote a song, but how many songs did you promote? You know what I mean? Which song on here would you say is the song where, you know what I mean, are your lead song, or the song where maybe a lottery, maybe a lottery.
When
I'm
I
do
say
like
the
lottery.
Robin Thicke, I'm gonna interview Robin Thicke, the one
Oh,
with
so you would say it's the Robin Thicke.
yeah, the one that wear the blouse with. Mm.
Was Robin Thicke there that day?
Yeah, man, the two of them did sit down on the couch, man.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Mm. I think I and him perform it with him too, fund the show as well, or somewhere. Yeah. So then did I go on with that tune there?
Christopher, a lot of artists' success is not genuine. A lot of artists' success is not genuine. And then worse, from labels figure out say when them churn out records, they make back this bag of money. It even get worse and worse from this, so. Robin Thicke is why him spend 150K.
Mhm.
What Bounty didn't want to do when he had the chance with no doubt, Sean Paul came along and played the game.
Mm. You know, so when I reach Sean Paul, them then I thought,
Why you narrate them?
no, no, me. It's like we in general, like when me and meds or people meds them, we don't rate them then I thought.
Why you say that?
No, like people discredit them quick when they quick to discredit them, man. You see?
No, but my think so that because them put themselves in our space where, and all right, it is just a testament to them success. Them outside of the Jamaican stratosphere. We know you're Jamaican.
Mm.
It's kind of like, oh, I think that I found myself a cheerleader. It's kind of
Mm.
like him. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like, you put yourself outside of. You know what I mean? No, you're not really to me, you're not really a touch grass, touch ground in a Jamaica.
different
You're
country.
international. That means the rest of the world I get to see more of you. You know what I mean? Than Jamaica itself. And that's why you hear me I say from the other day, I feel like popcorn. I got able for do that balance there. You
Yeah.
notice when him there foreign people excited, and when him there Jamaica people excited too. You
See, yeah,
notice
man, they
that?
strike a good balance, man, for real.
Yeah, man, you notice when them put him on a show in a Jamaica, like people excited, and when them put him on a show in a Canada, Unruly Fest, UK, Caribbean, it no matter, like people are excited as well. So I think that's what needs to happen. I also think there's gonna be songs that Popcorn have that the rest of the world is gonna know, and we're not gonna know in Jamaica, similar to other artists, right? But what I think would be the difference with him is him a go continuously make song where on the ground in a Jamaica, them a go know. Hopefully. Keep my fingers crossed.
Yeah, man. And the tune with Gorillas, that one big tune,
Wait,
huge.
hold on one there.
I don't even remember right now, Saturn bars in here or something like that. Some white youth man and the video animated and then did I try beating pizza or naked animation in it. That one magazine. Maybe it's some white. I think I'm highest streaming song.
Mm-mm-mm.
And I'm going to some place enough white people and them tune the banging. And we as Jamaicans don't really play that tune. So yeah man, popcorn is an international thing about it, man. And the man got at 100, don't it?
Entourage,
Jerome,
you hear me?
Why you kick off everybody? Why you kick off everybody, Jerome?
Me don't know if phone went in my pocket and me not hear nobody.
A bad
Everybody
zone,
gone?
a bad zone, a bad zone, me go through and realize everybody got kicked out because I'm driving.
Damn.
Yeah. Go forward, Chavez, forward. I just want to go through. I just want. Yeah, just kicked
So
out
I go
everybody.
on.
Well, album. What you think? Album launch. We have to talk about album launch. Alkaline, theme album forward. Shaggy album forward. Where next one name? But right now, we not see no. The numbers them what people are talking about prior. Is not the numbers them.
Me kinda like what I'm seeing.
You
Me
like what you
kinda
see?
like what I'm seeing because over the years having a lot of debates with different platforms. Whenever you try to educate them and say, "Listen, you guys are giving Sean Paul all the credit." And it's like a person around a 4x4 relay. You now hear them say Usain win gold. Them I say Usain, them I say Asafa Powell. Everybody in a race, them I give credit. With Sean Paul, them always say he's doing it. He's the number one selling, and them never yet they give the label credit. And because of this, when these things happen and the label is removed, no them can give Sean Paul the credit if he do it. And then we say a tear down Sean Paul just to prop up your artist when we're just speaking facts. So without the labor, because when Sean Paul asleep, the labor will go above and beyond to make sure their song constantly playing on the radio, constantly streaming. So the labor do most of the work, and the labor will not even get 5% credit for making Sean Paul be one of the most streaming artists. So when reality kick in, whatever happens to prove my point, I'm willing to take advantage of it. Because when people say, yo, una tear down and I hate, and you're just speaking facts, but they can't see through it, you have to relax and wait for the day to come when everything take its course.
Uh, so
Because we see these
right
artists.
there's so like Shakespeare. Hmm? Right there's so
Hey,
like Shakespeare, Jerome.
because remember, I see people out here that say cartel now promote. Why, what make they not do it like Shaggy? Go up on radio station and big, TV platforms and so on. So they might compare with artists and say Shaggy, they put out the work. And this is the result for the hard work where Shaggy they go up on our platform. This means if our artists don't even do no promotion on any big platform and him outsell Shaggy, are we gonna use that as leather belt to beat these people to face reality?
Okay.
But I did still want Shaggy to good. Because him very well known as a Jamaican artist that's soaring, and me did want him to good. Me did want him to whole heap of numbers. Him do whole heap of investment. Mere people say him spend couple hundred thousands or whatever it is, promotion run. Um, any business you invest in and you don't even make 5% back on what you invest, a huge loss that you take. And that's why sometimes dancehall artists don't invest in albums like people want them to do. There's no money in it. This means you can do a lot of promotion, spend money. You can, Missy Vegas say one song alone, Vegas when I promote. And him say invest over 50,000 and nothing no come out of it. The song with Vegas when they sing about 2025 I'm alive. So many times artists don't do promotion because there's no investment in it. If they can hit the billboard and if they can get awards for it and if it can make them garner more fans or more artists want to collaborate with them. Because that's one of the thing, you know. If you do good
So okay, so let
and
me ask you this
oversee,
then.
go ahead.
So with Vegas, let's say, all right, let's try to put this in perspective then. So if the label, say for example, if the label had spent 50,000 on the same song, if Vegas had signed to VPR, any major label, and the label had spent 50 grand on that same song, and Vegas, rather than Vegas, you think it would be the same result?
It would be a better result because labors have
Well, I mean,
link.
it's the same 50,000. Same exact 50,000 that Vegas spent. No more, no less. Do you think it will be the same result? I mean, you answer already, but I ask again, and
Mm-hmm.
then when I give you the answer, then we take my result. You see the
All
same
right.
result now? Yes.
It would be a better result. I'm gonna tell you why.
Why you say that? Why you say that?
Labors have whole heap of link, meaning labors have whole heap of people in them pocket. So this means that a labor can make Vegas music depend whole heap of, them have link. Can link Jabba, you know, at 93.7. Just like you, Entourage. Right now you can go live and you can maybe link up a couple of vloggers in our street because you have link, while another
Okay.
person can't. So this means you can be promoted in many different ways. So the labels we have all, you know, serious radio where them have link to. So you rent a car or whatever and you just click on serious radio, a Vegas song that I play. And they promote and they promote and you reach ears where some
Bless up.
people like
Entourage.
it.
Sting breaking up already.
Yes. Yes.
Bless up. Y'all hearing me?
Then I mean, I hear you loud and clear. Yeah, all right. Then I mean, I hear you.
Oh yeah.
Shaban, me bring you back on.
Oh yeah.
What?
What may I have to say? Because yeah, we know the deal with the labels. For label to be interested in an artist, first thing foremost, a label them have to see where there is potential where if them invest $1 million, them can make 2 times or any amount of time them investment. So first and foremost,
The arts have to be
hold on.
marketable.
So the first thing, artists, marketable, and them have to produce hits. The label are
Right.
going to spend them money. You know, said when they come on to label, are streaming away for them thing there. So them are go back them music. Once them find a song with potential, them are go blast it to the mass. Get people to like it, people to buy it. Bro, a whole heap of artists sign and they're not go nowhere. Them just end up as a tax write-off to the label. With that said, we cannot expect independent artists to compete with artists we sign to label. Bro, the independent artists them not have that amount of money. Figure spend much 100,000 pounds some radio station for blast their music and whatever. So we get
Well on the
all of that.
Mandela, I'm
But
glad they come up. I'm glad they come on the
hold on,
panel.
man.
Cause,
With that said, you can't say at the label make certain artists get them hit song. You have to say, listen, them the artists them find a song, the label market the song, and the song become a hit song because people like the song. We see independent artists find it song and what happen. When time it a go infringe upon the label them stratosphere. Where you see them running and do we see them do it with Drift, we see them do it with Taliban, we see them do it with Child Black Party Animal, we see them do it with No Gate, we see them do it with Drift. We can go on and on, bro. Once independent artists find
V6,
song
V6.
where they go touch upon the label then not gonna make no independent artists find a song and outperform for them artists. So them are gonna come in and say, listen, we'll cut a deal with them buy the song, whatever, do an album. We see we do TJ last.
Mandela chopper. Antarak.
We don't know why. We don't not see. I haven't seen him. After I said what I said a while
Like in
ago,
chopper.
we not see him. But continue to look
Yes.
forward. Come on, move
In
forward.
Remember
okay.
I drive him to a trailer, so probably him there on location where signal drop.
How the Shaban, me not see you, man.
Hey,
Copy
Kias,
that.
if you see me, I'm in a video call. I must hear you now, hear me. Mm, mm,
Yeah, man, that's something like when you step out, Bridging, and defend the artist. You
Listen
know,
up.
you're
Listen
a
me now.
soldier.
Okay. Me a soldier a long time, man, before me join the army. Yeah, you come back. You know, listen. Sometimes some things have happened in my life for, for people see the reality. So when I'm the Shaggy, in a one sense, I'm glad it happened, and in another sense, I'm glad it never happened. In a one sense, I'm glad it happened. So all of them people every day always are on the internet, I try discredit Kartel, who say not achieve nothing in a dancehall. It come back to what we as I said, label. Now I gonna say them they make good music and everything. Them did do good music. We're not gonna take all that from them. But what I'm saying, 95% are probably I say 90 or 80, 85 are the success of them today have to do with label. You see when the label drop them, you see them come back down to level play field with every other dancer artist.
Because here in Shaban, these people don't realize sometimes how hard it is to sell music. And for years, we they say, the labor, Sony and all these labors where they make most of these artists sell music. You see, like some of these fans do not really know how hard it is to sell out stadium. Well popular American artists not doing arenas because they hard to pull a crowd. And when Cartel do it and make it look so easy, now everybody they say these people can do it. So you see when I see all that happen to Alkaline, it's not easy. When me say me always I watch and see American artists.
Listen, what if I understand it? Out of every state in America, New York are the easiest for any party seller. Whether you got Amazon or Barclays. Barclays, Flatbush alone, the Caribbean alone have thousands of people. So once you have good artists, I have a catalog and everything, you have keep and sell it up. But the problem is the Philly show and the Miami show. I think CJ Miller make a mistake. She should have given the artist more space and more time to set it up. I think in a short space of time there, because we understand it. New York is a you have tri-state, you have people where come from Jersey, Philly, Connecticut, even Boston. We drive come on New York, it's convenient.
Yeah.
So, but still, what about things around? You got to do it on a Memorial Weekend where most people plan them things all a year ahead or months ahead. People never plan for that. And plus,
I, and then what no people don't understand, so with New York is like a cemetery where in a one hole you have all five somebody pack up on top of each other. This means that you have some skyscraper in New York and are just
yeah.
20 stories and half of that are Jamaican Caribbean people living in it. This
All right.
means within a 2 mile zone we have say 500,000 people live there. But in like I say Florida, within a
Yeah.
2 mile zone you maybe get 1,000 person living at that. So New York people pack up on one another in one liquor area. So when you go Bronx and Brooklyn, you will find maybe I'll say 2 million people. So because of that now you have more people living at the area, so they will always go to the shows. But when you go
And
Philly,
yeah, and listen, and Barclays Center is almost when you come to Barclays Center, Flatbush area. Yeah.
yeah.
Convenient. Yeah, so once the artist have him catalog and him have a fan base, he pull the crowd. He pull the crowd and New York, but Philly and them place there, it are more challenging. And I feel if she gonna give him show a Miami, I think she should do it on the Memorial Weekend. Should I give him more time? Give him an extra 2 months. Yeah, give him an extra 2 months. I feel probably, I sell out probably 80% or 90%. I probably sell it out. But I think the time period. Yeah, man, I'm glad you come back on the panel, man. I know you're a truck driver. I know you're a trailer driver. So, may I hear, man? May I hear?
lost my service to her.
Yeah, man, but here, you know, if him
All
did
right,
get Alkaline four and a half
hold on,
months.
hold on, Jerome. So more on Della. So we'll pick up what we left
No,
off,
man,
right? That's all.
no, come back him now, hear it. Cause signal.
Della,
As
you
much
hear
as I said, no, man, now hear it, man.
Rambo, pick
Cause,
up yourself. No, well, I know. We want to pick up what we
when him
left off
come
in the
on,
car. Me want add something to what I say, but then I wait until Della forward. Then I wait until him forward. If
yeah.
you pick up from what we not talk about a while ago. See? Because you want me to ask, you say no. So, I mean, you want to say about the label. 95% are just random numbers, but think you have to out there. Remember now, the first and foremost, the product is just like, for instance, if the product are good, nobody now market it enough.
No, listen, Grandad, as we say, we know why you get it misunderstood. The man that do good music, Shaggy and Sharper, clean, palatable music. I don't want to talk about other things that help them too. You know what are other things. Apart from the label, we know that. That I want them help them too, but apart from, if they never have the music, the label will back them, you can't deny that. But I'm saying, the label have a big role to play in their success. Now, you see the label, them is independent artists now. You see what I go on with Shaggy and you see what them last three project, it sell less than 1,000. So what that I try to show you. Even if they lose the label, at least we think them to sell at least 5,000 to 6,000 at least without the label based on what people, if them kind of well be known all over the world. You can't deny that. But with independent, if they're independent now, I think them should sell at least at 6,000. We know that label now got you know sign again, so you know get the numbers what they used to get, but at least. So now you know sign now, I come back down to level with every dancer. That I try to show you say the label have a big role for play. Till I come like a footballer. He might play for Barcelona.
Let me ask you this. Do you think one Shaggy and one Sean Paul 10 years ago, 15 years ago? Yes, you think a Shaggy and Sean Paul 15 years ago would sell? Do you think a Shaggy and Sean Paul 15 years ago would sell 2,000 copies in comparison to a Shaggy and Sean Paul right now? Do you think they'll sell more than without a label?
Yes, right.
Huh?
No, because me have clipping a Sean Paul where say him, although him never want do certain things, he had to sign a 360 deal because him not have no choice. And him need the help from the labor. So him agree to him blunder, but him did need the help from the labor.
Well, on, Jerome, you hear my question?
Yes, when Shaggy did hot, or Sean Paul did
15,
hot, but
whenever you that word 15 years ago, because them was 20 something years ago, them did really, really hot. Are you 15? So not 2009, 2009, because 2001, 2000, 2001, 2002, 2003, 2004, they're really, really hot. So me I take them out of that temperature. And I say 15 years ago, in 2016, 2000 now, whatever.
All right. To be honest,
do you think they would sell more than no?
To be honest, Entourage, I feel even
you want more than 30,000?
15 years ago, without label, problem they are selling more. Cause I think them time the problem they are looking more than them current. But I don't think they will do the same number if they never signed up. But the problem they do look more better than what them do now. Them last project, me feel so.
20 years ago, album used to sell. Me used to go El Paso. Me used to go whole heap of place go buy album. Beanie Man album, Maestro, all of them. Usher album, Puff Daddy album. So them time there, you have people used to prejudice album where a CD they use, so them need the copy for playing at them CD or them tape, in a them car. So that's why they might will get that 2,000 sale. Now people have car and they don't have no CD player. Them don't have the album to play. So things change.
Everything they on your phone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Me ask the question because my answer would be, I think they would sell more. And the reason why I say they would sell more because them, you know, they're more in them prime than no.
Yeah,
Me not expect a 50-year-old Shaggy and a 50-year-old Five Star Kartel about the numbers in comparison to your them.
Entourage 15 years ago without label. Yes, me feel them sell a little bit more.
They'll sell more. I think they'll sell. I mean, think they'll sell more.
Yeah, me feel that without, but now things sometimes change and they don't have the label, so it's more difficult.
But as me tell you, Entourage, 15 years ago. Hold on, no. What I'm saying, 15 years ago, people use CD in them cars, so they won't buy the album because they can use it constantly, play it. Just like me play Ghost album, you know, Love You till me album was up, you know. So people used to rinse out album. Now people now, them don't even have place in them car to play CD. So them now go buy the hard copy like that. Back then, they would have. So that's the only reason why they wouldn't get more sale. Go ahead, Shaban.
Yeah, as I said, without the label still, me think Shaggy and Champagne would have do far better than what them do now. Because you can't deny them are mega superstar and you can't deny them achievement. But now without the label and them sell less than 1,000, it make me look on it different and say, yo, all in a prime or nothing. Are you name Champagne or you name Shaggy? You should have said at least 5,000. Remember you talk about platinum selling and diamond selling artists, you know. When I talk about a one man who have a one gold and him have a one silver, I talk about platinum and diamond. So and the label drop you a year ago. So you tell me say in that time period you still have no live fan with all your music? Although in a prime. If you understand what I said.
Me understand what you said. But
It's come like a footballer who play for. It come like a footballer who play for Barcelona, and him score so much goal in La Liga. And then when him go play for the other side, he not only can score 10 goal good for the whole season. Yeah,
okay, I like what you say. I like what you say. So like we say a while ago. Yes, good. So like we say. So a footballer we have scored 20 goals per season 20 something years ago. You expect the same 20 goals per season 20 years after that? Eh?
Yeah, I missed you, me. I said.
No, I'm just saying. No, I mean,
listen, Shaggy and
yeah, but they do a football analogy. So I said to you, say, if you would have expected one footballer, they use the footballer analogy.
No.
He must hold on. It's not like he must score 20 goals per season last year, and he found this year now, and him scored 2, or him scored 5. Because last year, after 20, you talk about a footballer who scored 20 goals per season for a long time. And then after that, he not scored. Yeah.
What now? Entourage.
Yes.
Yeah, you hear me? If you listen to what I say, you want to ask me that question then.
I guess I'm not listening.
Can you misunderstand what I say? I'm saying 1 year later, after the label drop you. You understand 1 year? I'm not talking about I'm not talking about the label drop 10 years ago. That is two different things. I'm talking 1 year after the label drop you. Your next album will drop after the label drop you can sell less than 1,000 as a mega superstar. That's what I say. I'm not saying a man was in a prime 10 years ago I gonna be the same. No, I'm talking about after 1 year.
Okay, so all right. So let's put in perspective. So you say label drop. Which one? Shaggy or Champagne?
Both of them are independent artists now.
Okay, so who we are talking about now? Shaggy or Champagne?
Both of them. Because Champagne album.
Let's focus on one for the record. Hold on. Let's focus on one for the record.
All right. Champagne.
Okay, the football analogy and everything. Let's focus on one for what you're not talking about an analogy. We can't spread all over the place because we won't make any sense. We won't make sense to the people more. Listen to it.
All right, let's talk
So
about
which one?
Shaggy.
Choose
Let's
one.
talk about
Choose
Shaggy.
one. Shaggy we
Shaggy.
talk about. Okay.
All
So
right.
could you tell me how much him sell? How much him album sell the last time? First week sales the last time when the label had it.
Him sell less than 700. The
The
one
last
before
time
this.
when the label had it. When the label had it.
No, when the label drop him. The first album I drop him.
Okay, all right, okay. So the last album he did before the label, last album he did for the label, how much him sell?
I'm sure him sell more than 10,000.
You're sure him sell? That sound like you're a guess. So get the numbers there so we can have a conversation about that department. Yeah. Get the numbers. Somebody get the numbers so we can have one conversation. First week sales with Shaggy. Somebody get the numbers so we can have one decent conversation that makes sense. Because we make sense over here, sir. We want to make sense. DJ. DJ, where there?
Yeah, man.
What can I tell you after that? Little bit after after.
No, man. Blessing once again to everybody, you know. But here what I want to know. The reason why me I go for them the kind of way because remember, you know, Sean Paul, you know, we have to put this into perspective, you know, because remember Sean Paul have more number one, you know, than enough rapper artists, you know. Oh, yeah, man.
Yeah.
All right. Remember Sean Paul, you know, have enough number one, not enough for them rapper artists, right? But guess what? If the same rapper artists them was to done away with label, them numbers we him look bad enough. Now what me I say? So why is when Jamaican artists will sign and them done with label, them numbers dwindle long, but when the rappers them finish with the label, them still have a high trajectory. Me don't know.
True.
Yeah.
That's how me I try explain. That's how me I try explain to him, and like he never understand what me I try to say. Cause look at, we have to understand, you know. A man Shaggy in him prime and him sign. We not expect him for it when him independent. But at least the number of them look terrible. Really off when they independent. That's how me I try to understand. Cause when they sign to label, you sell almost 200,000 first week. I know you go independent 2 times and you can't sell 1,000. They make it look like what I go give the impression to people.
All right.
People know music.
Hold on.
It I go show you say a label really putting where it is. Now I go sound anybody do good music and palatable music. We not gonna take that from you.
Siobhan, let me ask you something. I will if I close your van, not true. All 3 jumper suit because the amount of beat, me see them a beat in I chat with leather belt and you know ball out.
No, only Dumpy Magnum for ball out, but anyway, only Dumpy Magnum for ball out, but
What are they?
yeah.
People, listen. You see people in the comment section.
Okay, so I mean in the comment section, so address me. Right, so. Go
He didn't name me. He named double mint. He didn't know
No, you just did I go answer the people them and I me did that type. So answer me, cause me say a fuckery a chat. Also, I want to tell me. I want to tell me the hip hop artist that was a hip hop artist signed to a label that is no longer signed to a label that is making the same money as what they were making with the label. No, tell me no, right now. Cause all French Montana were there. A same name? French Montana, yes, all him. Uno have to come again. So tell me the name of the artist where we are used, where we are said them did sign last year and this year them drop an album and them albums still are the good. Call a name.
Listen, doubles, we never see them. We never see them will do the same numbers, but them wouldn't
What
drop
you say?
up.
Entourage, you can't go back and play the life. You can't
Yeah, man,
put
because
black
me
up.
never see it. Listen to me, I say what me say. Me never see them. I go.
No.
Me see
double mint. I think I misunderstand what me and Dar DJ say. We now say if a man would sign to label and sell 100,000 first week, if him go independent, he will sell the same thing. Nobody's saying that. But me I say
no, so you think say me I idiot because I never that much just say. Me say Uno say when hip hop artists are no longer, yes, Uno, you and Darwin, you all know alone did attack. Uno say when hip hop artists was signed to a label and they leave the label, they keep their same momentum. So me say,
No,
No, me
no,
figure
not
no,
out
say
how
same
nobody
you
said.
momentum.
talk. So
Nobody
me
said that.
say,
Nobody.
Nobody
yes,
said.
we never use the word momentum. We are understanding of that. But
Double,
when you
double
use
me.
the fact that them keep it, them keep them same numbers. You know, basically I said them not go less than, them keep it. So if
No,
you
me never
No,
ask
say
me
no,
them
no.
keep
which
them same
Never that is
artist,
said.
numbers.
Never that is said. Double me.
which
Let me repeat.
artist,
Listen, double me. Let me
Okay,
repeat what I said.
hold on, Shaba, we are trying to fly on time. Shaba, what was the implication then? Because
I'm saying,
because basically,
listen. All right.
one minute
Antarai.
get,
Hold
say,
on,
I
hold
say,
on.
basically, say,
Antarai.
dance arts, them are two dance
Antarai.
arts.
Antarai.
Okay, go on. Go on.
More you understand what I say. We talk about Sean Paul and Shaggy, two mega superstar dancehall artists. We sell platinum, diamond, you name it. I'm saying, when the two of them go independent in a 1 year time, them drop an album, and none of them can sell over 1,000. That's what I'm trying to say. That if I'm only tell me say Sean Paul and Shaggy, 1 year time after them go independent, them are gonna sell less than 1,000. I will say a liar tell it that easier for win the lottery than that happen. That's what I'm saying. So that's how we made a try to say. You know, misunderstand what me I try to say. Till I come like a man score 50 goal in a La Liga and then I bring him down on one smaller league and him score 10 goal. You gonna say, no man, something wrong. So you tell me say, I just true you either play with some superstar playing in La Liga and make it look so good. That's what I'm trying to say. So,
But the analogy kind of no match up. We are talking
no,
about a lower league or whatever the case is.
listen,
The
Shaggy and
lower
Sean,
league no match up.
listen, but Shaggy and Sean Paul are two mega superstars, two biggest dancer artists ever in terms of accolades and buying music and you name it. So if them got independent, me know them not gonna do the same number as them with label. We know that. It go hard. But
So
at
what you say?
least me never listen up, me not expect it to come back him come back down to every dancer artist. Cause the numbers where them a draw are with enough dancer artists I sell. No, we're independent. If you understand what I say. So what me I look on and say, so if you get so much support by the label, thousands of support, and in a 1 year time when you don't have the label again, and you can't sell even 10,000. Me look on it and said, no man, come like label 95% of away that the label, the impression that me I get. Now I gotta say you never do good music. So don't
you
misunderstand what
know,
me I try to say.
me feel about like some young rasta. I saw that the analogy where me I go use. Like
Me
just
a
find
ball it
out
man.
some
Me a ball it.
information. No, you feel listen before you respond. Me I got akin the own have conversation to like some young rasta. You see when one young rasta come out, like when you just get your locks, like you want to tell everybody about Rastafari and don't eat this and don't eat that, everything because you just learn, you know what I mean? I saw on the sound right now when I have the conversation about label and what. So it's all like when you just find out what the label already I do for the artist them. So that in itself, okay, fine, kudos. Now the thing about it is, and I keep on I take from this conversation, in my opinion, right? The fact say them can't do it without a label. Them can't. Brother, you feel take say Jamaican people now buy music bumper clad period. So if the artist them now depend on the label, it hard for them sell shit. You wanna have a fact with them you wanna have a problem with the fact that they was brilliant in signing with the fucking label so people could know who the fuck they are. It's just that when what artists I talk from long time and I say, this is where me is and people say, so why aren't you like a Sean Paul and why aren't you like a Shaggy? They didn't understand what was going on with a Sean Paul or a Shaggy in comparison to a Vibes Cartel or a Alkaline. However, I still don't think the conversation makes sense when we're talking about who used to be on a label and who is not. Also, you keep saying the label drop Shaggy. Where is the proof of that? I feel
All
like a
right.
lot of musicians have come to the realization that the way how the music is, they don't make money when the label work with them. That's why you have certain artists like Weddy and Drake spend him own money because why UMG have to recoup at least amount as possible out of fee money so him spend fee more money too. You understand? Like that's how it works. So I don't know, I feel like the whole thing here, instead of being like it's fucking shocking that nobody's buying the music, you guys are arguing over the fact that people is selling 800 and the label used to help, and like I know one could think that away you don't want here, so them a sell 800 copy, you want here, so them a sell little bit of copy. Because brother,
No,
if the machine will bring it to the world, not able to do that no more. Like, and this is never an argument where people are say things about like, oh, so why your artists don't do it? When I say, well, me see why you say it because cartel this, cartel that. Nah, bro. Anybody who can use the label will use the label. It's just that you have to know where you do. You know what I mean? And at the end of the day, I keep on telling you, we are one little genre, but we keep on attach ourselves to all of these other ones just for our artists that make it somewhere in the world, internationally based on people and the different country metrics and I think a joke. So but I understand, like, you
all
sound like a
right.
cheer or not cheer.
No, let me show you this, And remember them use Sean Paul and Shaggy old stats to beat my artists, but we dip on neutral grounds now,
Alright, that
No,
I said
that is
target. That's
that is
what I said.
not how neutral grounds work. You
Now,
don't
man, we
get the
dip on neutral
no,
grounds,
no.
because
We
guess
don't
what?
get
Them
the
always
option
have,
to come
yeah, man,
over
me I
here
tell you.
just to cuss people because I want neutral ground.
Them
Want to come
use,
from YouTube with them bumbleclad
no,
foolishness
let me
then?
show this, doubles. Doubles, them I use Sean Paul and Shaggy old stats, when them sign to label where my artist independent and beat him. So we dip on neutral grounds now, me care
Nah,
zero
but
and me
I'm
ain't tell
not
nothing, me I
idiot
tell
for
you.
continuously have them full conversation. Them telling her that all the time. I
No,
don't
man, me
want to
no
have
want.
no. I know I don't want that. And here's the reason why I don't want that. Y'all trying to fucking turn Entourage channel into the same bumbleclot argument channel. Wanna have every blood clot there if you wanna go. If you ever have conversation about the music, talk about the fucking music. Me don't
But
want
on
to
the
hear about
music
what
we are
Sean
talking about,
Paul or Shaggy people them used to be to the with. Me don't give a fuck. Or they never smart or witty enough and have enough information for start out and make sure say on the artists win the conversation. So they come over here with no blood clot, beat people on neutral ground. Go fucking make it truth then.
Well,
Bumper clots.
hold on there.
What
I'll
you
make
on
you.
Jerome? Jerome,
No man, hear
Jerome,
me, no man. Me
Jerome, me I will
want
hear you. Jerome, I'm going to hear you. I will sit in here patiently and listen to the conversation. May I be allowed to speak, sir? May I?
with all pleasure.
Thank you, sir. So, me hear what you said, double man, I may agree with you. See, this is what me I said too, because everybody has skip around one big elephant in the room, man.
What hold on.
Um,
You
Sean,
remember how hypocrite, you know, 'cause you use Shaggy and Sean Paul today for beat Kartel.
Siobhan, me not do this today. We can go.
Finish what you
No,
say,
man,
Uh,
you have to put that in, man. You have to put that, you have to make that clear. Say, oh
All
no,
right, all
every
right,
day
all
can
right,
make
all right.
it
Come
too.
on, come on. Remember, when Rambo forward on, you dey have long time I'm not saying nothing, So give me a chance.
No, man,
Give me a chance
we're
to
not arguing.
talk.
We're not arguing.
Give me a
I'm
chance. Give
bantering,
me a
man.
chance to holler.
Are you two
And then,
bantering, man?
hold on. Me I drive, so I don't know if the frequency or whatever. Give me a
Hold on.
chance to talk.
Yeah,
Anti,
we hear you.
are you
Go
two
ahead,
bantering?
Rambo.
Are you two bantering, man? No, nothing personal. Go through, Rambo. Me
Rambo.
not you.
Rambo tired of uno. Go on. Go on through Jerome. You must get one call at work.
No. What I'm saying is that me want go anywhere, any platform, and shout out loud and sing. We are the champions. No time for losers. Because what? We over the years see them a beat. It's just like how some people you say Jamaican can't do this and Jamaican, and when we start do it everywhere, may kick over all people. May I see people that ride them bicycle, me just kick them over because me so happy. Doubles, you can't tell
Eh,
us how to
Hold on,
celebrate.
hold on.
I
Ja-
the
um,
fuck
uh,
can. I can
hold
fucking tell
on.
y'all
Hey,
how to
double,
celebrate over here. Yes, all with the
double,
entourage channel. On the sound
double.
repetitive and circular.
It took
Everyone
me
know the
double.
same bumper clad
It took me
foolishness.
months. It took me months, almost a year, to find out. Said Jerome is a friggin' doctor. Him have a fucking. Him have a body every slow foot.
Entourage. Listen, let me
Go to
say
Rambo.
something before me get no more phone call. So we are tiptoe around the elephant in the room, with regards to this album and thing. Yes, Shaggy them do what them do and do everything possible what them can do for promote their album, for make people aware and everything, even walk the streets, Brooklyn and thing. See? And then now we get the official numbers and now we get, which we did expect because what? Shaggy, was very unfortunate. I mean, I said this for say your boy, this excuse him. However, I never did say him I go sell no 100,000 or not like that. That never did ever happen, right? With this environmental musical sales, right? Me did I say him did I go sell something between 5, maybe 10,000, right? That's somebody have it reasonable. If you do more than that, congrats same way, right? But Shaggy was very unfortunate for having album drop on the same day with Drake drop him album.
Hold on, Rambo. You see you? If it was Kartel drop him album on the same.
Siobhan, I'm not do this in a
If it was Kartel drop him album on the same day, I feel you have that excuse.
Siobhan, I care zero for your opinion right now. I just want to finish.
Me say if Kartel drop him album on the same day, I would think you won't have that opinion there.
Siobhan, I tell you, I don't care. I just have to finish what I say. See? As me answer, Drake drop him album on the same day when Shaggy drop him album, right? Same day. When Drake drop him album, the whole DSP them crash. Me get even all the 2 other album them like must a few days afterwards me could have access it on Spotify. See? When that go on, the whole of the hype was surrounding Drake album and still surrounding Drake album. Shaggy won last night sauce. May I tell you that one too. So whatever seers when could I get our traction and could I get him couldn't bother get it because the whole world upon Drake album. The whole world. And a famous man did I tell me same way to say, boy, Shaggy and Drake in the same market. So where Drake are going, will not go affect Shaggy. Oh really? That was what I was told by a prominent Gaza man.
I agree with that.
So the 2 of them in the same market?
Yeah, I think it's 2 different things.
I was gonna ask you to before you bring it up. What got you?
Yeah, two different markets.
Two different markets, government. Drake is a global artist, and we in a Jamaica where Shaggy forward from, dancer music forward from. Enough people, they never have time for look on Shaggy project. A Drake project.
Enough people never have time for look on Drake. Enough people may talk to now never even know say 3 albums.
Yeah, that's what I said. Enough people never have time for look on Drake, same way. But I say is the hypes around and this that last Shaggy album.
So what are the Rambo? Rambo, me can't
you know what I want to say. You know one thing I would say.
Trigger the man, make him don't talk.
Rambo. Okay, Rambo, hold on. To add to what you said, the evening when we realize how much song, how much album Drake drop. Cause first we never know. Cause we start that Shaggy, where it was astonishing, where my interest kind of like. Me need to know what I go on. My brother start them say, yo B, the man drop everything, man kick out everything and a shooter. So me I say probably, when I say go so, but probably all my interest and one next person's interest might be similar. Like what? But you find what I go on, yes sir. So I don't know. You may have a point, don't you?
Like me saying,
so how much what on the Rambo? So how much what on the Rambo? Tell me about the album them, Entourage, where you're interested go liner instead of Shaggy. Tell me about the album them.
Double, say it again, double.
I said tell me about the album them. Which one are your favorite? Which track you like on each of the one them? Talk about the album them for me.
You mean Shaggy when you talk?
Shift from Shaggy and go over Drake. No, you never say your interest shift from Shaggy and go over Drake.
Yeah, me,
Can you hear me?
well. No, what me I say is when me hear it, that's what me have. That's what me have like Drake and Shaggy. So me I say somebody might be similar where they might check out Shaggy and they might check out Drake. Me already I check out Shaggy to begin with because that's what me do dancehall and that's what me go review. See, and and the one I do of Vibes Cartel when we mentioned Vibes Cartel, you know, that was kind of the one that made like really, you know, interesting. When he mentioned, you know, Cartel, now when I'm true. But as me I said, he might have a point. Now saying right, they might have a point because me, you know, it is kind of grab me ears a
Alright.
bit when the walk
But
out.
did not want to see if what you say made any kind of sense to me. And I'm gonna say this. It still not make no sense unless you're gonna tell me say you did choose to buy Drake album versus buying Shaggy album. You need to stream the album then more than one time. You need 1,500 streams to equivalent to 1 unit sold. So you listening to 2 songs or 3 songs, that is not what that's not it. You understand what I mean? Like, if you're telling me, I was just about to buy the Shaggy album and instead I said, let me go buy Drake, then we would have, like, I would be like, okay, I see that. But if you listen to Drake, you just listen to Drake because you want to see what the hoopla is about. It's not because you're taking now money from Shaggy, right, to go purchase and support because then you still turn around and listen to the song them on Shaggy album, no?
First thing, Shaggy drop an album. I mean, never hear nobody say them listen to that song upon the album and that song they sound good. No, from the album I drop, I don't hear one people, nobody pan.
Well, that is you. I like a lot of songs.
Yeah, one person that.
I've even spoken about the fact
I
that
say I don't hear.
Shaggy and Jeremiah did
But
what
what
I
me can tell you?
expected Chris
But
Brown and Chris Brown and Cartel song. You see, if Chris Brown did sound like Jeremiah, trust me, would I get a 10 out of 10 for me? So yeah, me like the song Lottery.
so
Me like Boom
what I
Boom
can tell
Yeah,
you,
Body.
and
Me
but the song that
me like
we
the
talked about from the other day.
yeah,
Which
the one
is
with him and
one of the best,
Jeremiah.
one of the best songs on the album. In fact, it
Yep,
has
Yeah,
streamed
so
that,
one.
yeah,
what?
the
yep.
title
Hold
track.
on.
Watching an entourage. This is how I say, me think it affect Shaggy album. While we are saying
Hold
right,
on.
I see it.
Hold on. It's a
Right?
rambo.
While I say, Siobhan, let's hold on, man. You rush me, so
All right,
brother.
go through.
As me answer. You see, the streaming when, say for instance, me, right? I'm going to listen to 2 of them. The streaming when me with a give to a Shaggy project, like a significant portion of that cut since the Drake project them drop. So much so, entourage. Me not listen to half of the one of them called Made Up Hammer, right? Most listen to the Popcorn and Theme Song. The other album named Habibti, me not listen to that none time at all. For sure. One album really and truly I listen, which is a rap album, which is Iceman, right? That album I listen. So that's what me have to say. The attention where I put in a Shaggy
So I think
album,
yeah, use
right?
you as an example, and you is not the best person to use as an example because here why you are Jamaica, you there Jamaica. We have to talk about the people them over here. So remember, in America we're already in our market, we're not our market. It's not our market. So to
Yeah, but watch
me,
out.
for him to even
So
go
what?
ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
So that is great. So that's all. So watch out. Look on this document. When we did that look on, like me, I track the album them and I see what them are go on with, right? Like what them are stream and what them they not like on Spotify and on iTunes. Me not see Shaggy album pop up like in terms of no data yet. For nowhere like significant. Not even in the US, me see it pop up and like few countries me see in a Jamaica. I must say few countries me could have come by one app. Seeing them time the Drake the #1 in about 130 at country per Apple Music, per iTunes in the #1 at 70 ad, and that number include America, which where the first week I go come, right? That #1 the first week I have to say that it not pick up on Shaggy album. You see me? So people in America, yeah, they may be a little to it, but not as much as if, say, for instance, if Drake never dropped his bombshell, then people that have more time for like, go give Shaggy Project a listening here.
What?
So
All right.
while go on through, Siobhan. Go on through.
What me think if Shaggy was signed to the label and Drake drop him about the same day with him, I feel Shaggy will have good numbers. The thing is, him
Yes.
don't have the label now,
Yes.
so him can't get
Yes.
that.
Yes.
The day have nothing to do with it. If
Yeah.
him drop, if Shaggy album will drop the same day with as it did, and him have the label, it will not affect him. Me sure that in
Facts.
terms of numbers. The fact
Rambo,
is,
I want
him drop
to
the number. Him
Siobhan,
drop
right?
the.
Let me
I'm finish double meet and then go through. The two thing reach him drop him album without a label, him drop him album with probably the biggest rapper in the world the same day. So that I gonna show him up, say a label will push him. Cause he let him say he have 2,000 dieted Shaggy fan all over the world and you diamond selling artists. That's how you are trying to tell me?
You probably
so
have that
me
Chevron, but the first week I could do it
telling you
Miracle
say
Man.
them the label them do them something that not the label. Well you can say in
Barack,
conjunction.
what am I asking about?
But them
You
do
feel
certain things for
well,
kind of keep
got
the
you.
music back, you know. So you
All right.
ask if him
Yeah,
fans them. You ask if him fans
Rambo,
them could have. Yeah, hear me?
Rambo,
Me,
I'm
me
asking
hear
something.
you.
All right.
Are you
If
guys hearing me?
Me, I hear
may
you
I
in a
hear
double,
me?
but you don't look
All
like
Okay.
Chevron.
So
I
when I
hear
right.
you.
say if the artist fans them couldn't buy 2,000, you know, so enough of them
Yeah.
fans don't know how to buy 2,000 of the music. You know, so enough of them fans don't know say iTunes store different from Apple Music. You know why? You see, even those links that they put up and say, hey, go and get our song here. You know, when you click on it, even if it's iTunes, it sends you to Apple Music because it benefits Apple Music when you pay them 11.99 or 10.99, sorry, a month instead of purchasing because them sell it like you have all of this there. So people are stream instead of actually purchasing units. Me hear one person say this morning say them see Spice span TikTok. I beg people for buy the album. And it was crazy to me that they was laughing at her because that's how it works. You promote, you market, you tell people to buy because the buy-in is worth way more than the fucking streams. But go ahead.
So as I said, everything what you say that I say from the jump. I'm saying we know Drake and Mega superstar, also Shaggy. But we now compare Shaggy and Drake now, because it would be unfair in terms of current crime in an empire. The thing we may try make Rambo understand. We know that that gonna affect him. We're not gonna play a fool like it not gonna affect him. Female album drop on the same day with Drake. We know that. But we know that if him would have a label and it drop on the same day with Drake, we would have talked two different things now. I'm sure him would have guarantee for sell at least 10,000 the first week. We know that. But the thing is,
Shaggy signed a joint venture with VP, right?
Yeah, but
so
VP and nobody. Like, but here's what I'm
depending on
talk
the
about
body, that to show
VP.
you.
I mean no disrespect when I say VP and nobody. VP still a try. Remember, say VP is a Jamaican record label in an American market.
Yeah. It don't
Yes,
come like a man attack. It's
but
not
what
come like a man attack.
them still,
A man attack compare a Toyota with a
contributed towards the album. So when I say your boy, them a big record, them are still one label, and them they all involved in a
what are they?
project.
Rambo, let me ask you
No
something.
man,
Let
I
me ask
feel
you
like
something.
VP are just distribution. Man, I really feel like
Distribution,
VP.
a distribution them do.
Man, I
That's
really
what they
feel
listen.
like VP have nothing
No,
to do
Double
with
Chevron,
the
what
them
are they?
get
album
involved in the
itself.
Double
market, Chevron. We see them at the album
Double
side
Me
party
know
and them
them.
the
Them
way
not
them
gonna represent Rambo because of them a distribute. What you mean?
okay.
Me not think I want giant. Me not think. Me don't even think I like how
distribution
budget
deal
thing
is
go.
a distribution.
Okay, so a distribution there
Listen,
with VP.
Yeah,
Rambo.
someone me know
Yeah.
Rambo.
Rambo, you see
Okay.
Atlantic record between Atlantic record and VP. You see the money where VP probably spends on see money what VPs probably spend for the year on RM artists. Atlantic probably spend that on one artist for the year. So it's so that mean that comparison. But listen, let me ask you something. You feel if Shaggy would sign to Atlantic and him release that album the same day, exact day it did, the same day as Drake album. We not gonna say might outsell Drake, but me know it. Me can bet my life on this. Him not gonna sell less than 1,000. That is a guarantee.
Yes, him would have performed better, you know. Well, look on this.
So, listen, you know, I'm glad
it's happening. You know how this sound like? Things gonna always accuse Gaza people for though. Make excuses and cry.
Yeah.
No, I understand. I understand what you're saying, but fear is fear. It just never happen, brother.
Double mint. You see that? That's why I'm glad.
No, me if I understand. Me not make
double mint.
I know.
Listen, double mint. You know, just 1 second,
bro.
Double mint. You know, I'm glad I'm up on the panel, cause him is one of them who has a push this narrative. You see, my find excuse for Shaggy. Me can't guarantee if Kartel would drop the album on the same day with Drake. He won't come and tell us that him sorry for Kartel because him drop it on the same day with Shaggy. Me that say Kartel fail, but just try Shaggy now. He might try to cover up a talk about same day. You know, has an excuse for other artists, but when it comes to Gaza and Kartel, we don't have that excuse. That's why sometimes Gaza people behave tribal and I say, oh, them behave so. But other than that, I can't
know feelings from
no,
that's
facts.
Rambo say no. What you say no, Rambo?
Allow me to speak now. Me not find no excuse for no Shaggy or so. Me put a point across.
You did.
That contribute to the album probably not selling even more. I mean, I said if there was no Drake, it did go sell 100,000. You hear me say? I say probably would have sold maybe like about 5,000, maybe more, maybe. I'm not sure. I mean, I say it did go sell, right?
Yes. So listen.
What I want. One next thing too, right? VP, I know I'm big record label, but them do what them are. Them are not big record label. However, what you think would have better? You having a VP, a marketer album or an artist by themselves, no record label, no nothing. Them just independent. Them are doing it solo. Them are doing it by themselves.
So what gonna distribute for them? Who them are go with?
No, so them whatever them not.
Brother,
distribute
VP now do nothing different than what all Happy Loss and 1 RPM do. What you mean? Make it seem like VP I do some different thing. I don't know if Shaggy signed to VP, which I don't think. I just think it's distribution. But all of them support them artists. Happy Loss support. When my artists do not know with Happy Loss supports. When I ask Christ, them send them representative, them do different things. So that's what I mean by I feel like you're making it seem like they're doing something outside of. You know what I mean? It's an album a launch. And if you are going to be the distributor, you have to help market it. If you want to make money, the more it sell, the more money you get too. You know what I mean? So,
so as a man said, them are artists doing that as opposed to a VP. You think VP would have marketed better than the artists themselves?
No, but again, it is all depending because I don't know what you mean if I think VP would have marketed better than the artist there because it's gonna it's gonna be a collaborative effort. If it's an independent artist and they're getting distribution from the VP, and the two wheel them a fair turn. I'm not gonna even go move further and say all of the wheel them. So from the producer to the artist to the distributor, all of them a fair work together.
But what you always find with our Jamaican artists when it comes down to album, where you always find up, man.
I don't know in terms of
it just feel like it just with our artists and when they do album and so it always feel like a 1 and a clap. Right.
No, I can see your point. It's either that or the clapping not so loud, you know. And I don't know if that you see now we're talking about the independent thing, right? And that may be because a lot of them is like that. You know what I mean? What I need to do is when them attacks the artists sign things nowadays, they're signed to this and signed to that. They need to be more clear so people have an understanding as to what the role of the new company is because them can also be signed to a label just for marketing, you know what I mean? Like
Just the marketing, just the distribution.
just for exactly for helping different things, you know what I mean? So like I feel like we need to be more people understand the music now. So I feel like when we put out those information out there, you know, as media, we need to do a little bit better at it. Cause saying he's signed to VP, what is VP doing? What is their role? I kind of the same thing when I asked about Bojo the other day. When I said, so what is the role with VP and Bojo? And somebody say, well, you know, him him come together with them for the album. You know, the from when me know about Shaggy, Shaggy I said this a film brainchild, but VP is distributing. So that me know. That's how me know. I could be wrong. And if anybody have
That might be the
information.
case because I'm a film one label and it in partnership with VP.
Right. Right.
So that might be the case. But we also
Well,
Trevor, you also something.
I'm saying when we discuss this upon the panel, I me a Gaza man. When I discuss music, we have to balance it because you see when you come on the panel, you try outline and say Shaggy drop him album the same day as Drake. And who have followed the music would I know that. And you said that might affect him sales and everything. I agree 100% with him. And I deny it. But the issue may have, if it was Kartel, do the same thing on that same day with Drake. You wanna come with that excuse that I say Kartel fail. Why you know come and say Shaggy fail?
Why more
That's the double standard what I have with you.
why I wouldn't say that with regards to Kartel? Why me
wait,
wouldn't say that?
but fail by whose metrics? Did Shaggy come
Rambo
out and
metrics,
say
Rambo metrics.
Okay. Because him say him did have a sell between 5 to 10, him did project him. That's why I'm not getting a
Yeah.
blood clot number, you know. You can't get me with no
Okay, all
number
right.
business, you know.
Question for the panel. Dean, you're there. So we kind of there now. So
Yo,
we have a few albums so far. We have Alkaline, we have Shaggy, and when next one we sing where Rastaman album.
Protege,
I'm
protege.
Protege. All right.
And
Um,
remember them talk about Ziggy Marley album that didn't even chart either. So
yes,
there's that one as well.
yes. Okay. So all right. So I'm gonna take it that most of us did not listen to Ziggy Marley one, right? So I'm gonna take it that way. Then
I
I can
didn't
be wrong.
even know he had an album.
I can be wrong, but let's take it from yesterday. All right. So these albums so far that I'm sure that each of us might have listened even one song or even half a song. Because we are Protege Massacre. So if we don't listen none, we hear that one then. So far, who you think have which one of the artists we think have the best quality album so far?
Okay,
Panel.
when you say that, you mean in terms of what?
Not numbers, not numbers. But it's a
No, but
songs.
do you
Songs.
mean in terms of okay, so songs from a like on the album, is that what you mean?
Yeah, yeah,
Because
yeah.
here's what are you talking about Grammy consideration? Like I'm asking these questions
Right
because
across the board. Right
if
across the
you
board.
okay, so
Except for numbers.
Anta,
Except for numbers.
Anta,
no, but
Anta,
if you
you know the
asking me
problem
about
now?
if you
You
Hold
asking
on,
me
hold on, hold
about
on, hold on,
Grammy,
hold on. Got you though.
if you asking me about Grammy, I won't put Alkaline in there. But if you just asking me across the board, NPT for me so far. Shaggy album, what he managed to do, and I said it before, was he kept the element of dancehall in all of the songs, if I'm not mistaken. You know what I mean? Even if it's a song that we would say originally was another genre, he added that bit of dancehall to change the what I mean, the cadence and how the song sound in itself. A lot of it was remix, I'm not gonna lie to you, know, but it kept the art, and I'm using air quotes, of what I believe like a Grammy would look for you know, in the dancehall thing. So from did I say for the whole Grammy year, a two album my sister far and a
Yeah.
Exile, which is Chronics, and that 1 year from Shaggy. But if you want to know which one I album them will drop from here, me like overall so far, it's NPT.
Okay. Good
I'm
answer. Who else?
Antaraj, what me can say this to you, I can guarantee you. You see, when Grammy I got nominated, me can better say Protege and Shaggy I got unite. Me can better that. And look, and they might say, and themselves might say Lisa and everybody else, but guess what? Them I got unite. So we are gonna try to say, if them win it and Alkaline and Kartel don't get nominated, that mean for them album are the best.
No,
Come
who
back
Their
again.
who
album
who is
it means
who
it
is
means their
saying that?
album is
Who
the
is
best
saying that?
based off of Grammy standards. That's
Entourage,
what it
who is
means.
saying that, Siobhan?
I'm asking Rambo.
Why you
No,
ask
me I
Rambo?
ask.
Rambo no say nothing.
All
What
right,
Rambo
so
say?
so
What
so maybe
Rambo say?
answer him. Well, I can answer him though.
No, I'm
It
saying
means
if
Okay.
it
Carter
means
if
by Grammy
Carter
standards. Watch out, Siobhan. It means by Grammy standards, their album is better. That's what it means.
all right, my God, me catch you when I want to catch you, man. Right place. It come
Don't
back
say you not
then.
catch me. Careful.
Yes, me know what matter. Nobody with it. It come back then. So when people celebrate like Cartel and win Grammy and rare. The man who win Grammy don't sell more than Cartel. But you know always I beat Cartel I say himself 900. But the man who win it, how much himself? Less than 300. But you know use that against him. When beat Cartel say 900 himself, but the man who win it, you know celebrate because you know a Cartel win. So that's why I tell you, upon the intention come with this double standard. You know, come for talk music, you know, come for
So where
fight against
that
what?
have to do with your
Yo, other brother,
opinion?
you got
No,
serious though.
hold on,
This is
Siobhan.
interesting.
So what does
Big
that
Papa, you
have
may
to
get it
do?
from. You may get
What
it
does
from.
that have to do with which one of the album them you like? You hear me talk,
No,
me said
I'm just
earlier,
showing it.
Siobhan. Me said earlier, me understand and I fight this long lasting YouTube war, but it don't sound good to people like me that just come
No
here
man.
that
No
have
man.
to
Are
constantly
you too
listen
about
to
him?
you guys. Hold on. That have to constantly listen to you guys have the same regurgitated conversation. So
No man, are you too banter?
maybe tell us which one of the albums you choose and why you choose it. Come here, you say which one I
Hold
go
on.
get a Grammy,
Alright.
but him asks across the
Me I
board
got something.
from
Hold
the
on.
year start, which one is
Wait.
the best one? That him asks.
Alright. If we want a meditation to that be protege, but if we want all our vibes to that probably it will have okay, alkaline so far. But the end of the day, I think the song will be the biggest song on the album. I only say that at the best song. It just be the hit song. The song what me that say are the best song. Just listen it from
We
start to
never
finish. Should
asked
that
for the
be?
best song.
Just listen, man. Would that be raise the bar? To me, listen from start to finish. It just end up that
You know,
guys.
on have one problem. On have one problem following conversations. Who
But
ask you
me
about the
explain
best
to
song? And
you.
then you gotta tell me something for just listen to you. Why? Why? If we are talk about the grass and you decide to talk about the sky, when me for listen to you for?
I'm
And that me I
saying,
Yo,
say we keep
can
on
I
have
say
the same
something?
I'm
conversation,
saying raise
brother.
the bar that be the best song to me.
Can
From the
I
album,
enter?
but
Can I enter the chat
Yes,
though?
Mr.
Just a
Edward.
chat.
Go
start
ahead.
man.
Yeah, but you see, at some point in life, we have to just put on the, we have to stop being a soldier and just be a human. You know, some people seem to be always in battle mode. All right,
No, listen,
what,
Big Papa, you will get it from me.
brother,
You will
you've
get it
been
from.
Siobhan,
talking
we make
15
human
hours
always
now.
have to talk. Him just start talk.
Go through, Big
At,
Papa, go through.
at some point, we have to just put on there and just be human. This is showing that our dancehall music is not where people have put it. In our head, on YouTube, with now the
But answer the
dynamics has
question
changed.
first, there, please, Dean. Which one of
Well,
four album them? Make us start with Entourage question. Which one of the four albums from the year start would you say is the best across the board?
MPT,
And
done.
why? Explain why.
Because to me, MPT have something for everybody in it. motivation, them girl, gunman, lifestyle. To me, it's a complete body of work.
Okay, got
You
you.
take all the bars.
I am a bully, Jamal. I am a bully. Go ahead.
So I am saying, at some point in our lives, we have to just prolong the. Stop being a soldier. When you left the battlefield, you have to go home to your kids. You can't be a soldier with your kids. This a show us that dancehall, our reggae music is in. I know which part we want it, or which part it in our head. It's really there in the real world. Because Shaggy is this man that has done. What the fuck do them people are called, man? Shaggy has done so much for dancehall or with dancehall, and Shaggy is unable to sell 1,000. You see? Shaggy, the Shaggy.
Am I phone? Oh,
Like
I
him get
think
a
I did
call, man. Like
my
him get a call.
phone.
Remember I'm saying get a call. Remember I'm saying I get a call.
Okay.
Get a call, man. So, all right. Everything big
Let me
papa.
tell you what for me my pick with the out
So when now
album
your
as
phone
well.
gone now, Siobhan?
My phone again. I'm a good man.
Oh, okay.
When
I mean,
so
Rambo go to me, but Rambo, we can hear.
between Protege, Shaggy
You
and
can't
Faith, the
make me,
Alkaline album,
Jamal.
right?
What you say, Rambo?
No man, so what about like which one we think are like the better album, like between Protege album, Shaggy album, and Alkaline album, what we get so far, right?
And also the Ziggy Marley. I mention it because World Music View mentions there are 4 albums we get from the year start.
I
So I
not
did
even
want to
know says
include.
Ziggy Marley have an album.
It's the same thing all the way I said, but me rather include it just in case than
And
not
I'm gonna get nominated for Grammy. I'm sure that. That for sure you said the double. That's for sure you. You're gonna get nominated and
Yeah,
we don't know nothing.
but that not nothing to do with we, brother. That not nothing to
No,
do with
yeah,
we.
no. Listen, it have so. You know, it have something to do with you, Rambo.
What?
It have something to do with because when the nominate when everybody when the nomination come and we get nominated, everybody I go on the film side win except Kartel. And Gaza fan I go on Kartel with. So that is it. I'm sure if Ziggy Marley go up against Kartel, you don't know the album, you know. You don't know one song on it. You don't know how much it sell. You don't know how much it just stream. But what I can guarantee to you is that you are going to Ziggy will over Kartel. So that's I tell you say politics in our music on YouTube. Man, I pick them side and but me no want a man behave like him a speak for the best of music. And that him I do. Him just a pick, him just a talk because he no want a particular man win. We know that. So that's how we may have a problem with you. You're double standard when it's once you come to Gaza. Cause when you give me the explanation with Drake and Shaggy Jack album on the same day, you come with that. I feel it's a reasonable point. But if it was the other way around with Carter Jack the same day and him the poor, you no come with that excuse that I will me say. Any man can pick them side, you know. Me say Gaza, but me if Alkaline have a good tune, me not gonna come and say I'm a good tune.
Alright, so
Watch on
Siobhan, so with all that said, so me have to ask you something before. But by the way, me just answer. Me think for me Shaggy album sound better than
all right. You see that's all right. I'm glad I'm glad I said that.
Shaggy album sound better than the whole line. But anyway.
All right. You know,
But Siobhan, make him done now. Make him done.
No man, 1 minute, 1 second.
I'm gonna ask you something before we go further. Just ask you one second. So we start about album, right? So we get them your album here, right? Let's say down the line when it reach a Grammy consideration. What if say for instance who for drop we see Budget for drop album,
Yeah,
Budget for drop album, Massacre go drop album, so other name card. So let's say all of them name there up in the runnings for win Grammy, which is Ziggy Marley, Shaggy, Protege, Kartel, Alkaline, Massacre, Buju Banton.
We don't hear them the album there, so yeah.
No, man. So may I give my hypothetical and
Oh,
so
okay.
who you have as the winner out of all of them, Siobhan?
Who me that was the winner? Who me that wants to win?
Yeah, who would he
Listen.
want to see win? But how you mean who him gonna have and him not hear the album then?
No, that's what I tell me. I give me hypothetical, you know, because here what I say, me pick a side, and no matter what, if anybody else up in the running for win the Grammy and Kartel is there, me I go pick everybody except Kartel.
That is facts, man. Come here, you speak. I don't
Alright,
something where I make up.
so me approve him point, you know, so regardless of anybody where they up the double mint, him I go prove Kartel over, him I go pick Kartel over everybody,
where you
regardless
mean.
of if
Alright,
everybody else
so
album even sound better than
That is
Kartel.
two different
so
things. That is two different
like
things.
this you
That
mean
is two different.
Rambo for the last Grammy, right?
Yeah.
Me feel like the album was should have win was Mortimer. I think him did have the best album, but
And you
a
alone here.
Kartel I'm an artist and a dancer. I say somebody that hope say a Kartel win. Is that you mean like when you say
No, double mint you are hope say a Kartel win. Chevron want Kartel for win.
No, that is two different.
them no
Yeah,
one artist win.
Yeah, but that's a man telling say, bro, is a you are gonna say me
no,
bias.
man.
Agenda because you are
Rambo.
Kartel win, which mean never say
Rambo. Yeah, mislead the panel. Don't mislead the panel. Yeah, you is.
Me not go on vibes Kartel for win because as well now say
Listen me.
agenda against
Hold on. Listen me.
Like for instance, Ziggy Marley, me never hear in project. Me I go on Ziggy Marley.
All right. Hold on. Look on even the last Grammy with the winner. 99% are Uno. No, not one song on the album, but he might go against Kartel, so you gonna want to win. That's the example I'm giving you. It's not something more. It's not something I make up. All right, no.
You know what the problem with that is? Sorry, Antaraj, go ahead.
No, got you, Robert, got you. You can go
I
through.
was just gonna say the problem with that is, and the reason why I've been so adamant about not having the same fucking conversations is, you guys feel like we don't have to bring it go everywhere. So okay, that may be what they do in those conversations over there, right? But why not have the conversation about what is being done over here? It's like when I take time, I talk about with other people. Rambo keep on and say, no, I know him, I know him opinion. And you can't say yes specifically because you don't really have no clip for sure. Say, yeah, I really him. So we have the same regurgitative shit. You know what I mean? Like that I mean when I said, why not just have it about what is being said now? Who is saying something now?
No.
You say when you say not too long, it might be true, but it must be true about Rambo, but it might be true for a lot of people. And it's also true for enough people against other artists. But let me ask you this question. Did you know, did you have any idea who was the favorite going in based on what people were saying on the internet about who would win this Grammy? The Grammy will pass.
The Grammy will gone.
The people had different people.
People are different, yeah. People.
Mortimer.
Okay,
but
one and few people did as a Kesnam. One and few people. See,
but most people, if you most people were saying Mortimer.
Well,
listen me.
You see, on Clubhouse, a Kesnam did I say.
So that's what I'm say, yo. People did say a whole heap of things, right? You know what me say? You know what me do? Me take the liberty figure, listen everybody project. I see when me see everything will go on.
No, you never listen Mortimer.
Me never listen Mortimer. No, me never listen
Mortimer. Tell you about listen. It, you still listen to it, yeah?
Me never listen Mortimer free. Because I never know who was Mortimer. Me never know who was Mortimer. But me know listen to Kesnam there. Me listen to Leader Ike and thing there from at the time about there. I'm listening to Kartel. Me say, never listen Mortimer. Me say, yo, me think Kesnam be a go with. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying I think Kesnam be a go with.
So and that wasn't because he did the song with Massacre. Why you said that? It was because
of the just listen. Me listen the album. Me listen when I say on it. I say, okay, but they probably him win. Me hear the song with Massacre, a good song, but him did have other songs.
But it's not the best song on the album. Agreed. Okay.
So me hear it and I say me think he might go win, and him win and mess around it. So
All right.
And so when
You
I
see
do
when
my research based off a Grammy thing, bro, enough people have a misconception when forward to Grammy. Them don't understand the Grammy. That's why you see enough people that cuss and say this a person should have win and that the person should have win.
listen to me, Rambo.
Bro,
We don't bother try go around the thing, man. Grammy a favoritism and enough about nothing. We know
No,
that, so don't try go around it.
Grammy is not favoritism. Grammy is about voting, and a lot of these younger artists now, a lot of our artists finally are voting members. That is why we could artists now understand to them have to nominate them album before them never know, which is why we could have over 80 submissions here before last year. But feel like that thing they wanna say it no, yes, it may have looked that way in the past, right? But now we're a lot more of our
All right.
people that's in the industry can vote. They're actually look how much album got through last year. We are good albums. Just because I don't know
We
it,
can't,
no
we
mean it
can't,
not
we
good.
can't, we can't better them three man we're going to be nominated. Ziggy, Protege, and Shaggy. No matter if Massacre, Alkaline, and Kartel sell more
Yeah,
than
but
them.
Massacre Alkaline is not making what they consider dancehall music, which is why I didn't
that's not
put
the
him in
problem.
my list.
Right, that's so double me.
So
Right,
the
that's
thing is,
because
you guys are talking about dancehall music when you don't even stop to identify what is considered dancehall
So,
music to
what do you
them.
mean by Alkaline and do not time? What do you mean by that?
Just what I say. Just what
the
I say.
sound
What
the
you say?
sound is not dancehall based off of what them people are saying. It's not dancehall. That's the problem. And feel
We are
consider
talking, we are
for
talking,
it to be
we are
in
talking close,
consideration.
we are talking
From
close.
God, what teach you something, Shaban. First of all, because I refer to sales, the Grammy here zero about sales. It's not about
Correct.
sales. It's not about how much sell better than how much. It's not about that. It's about the quality of the product. And if you're gonna give them a product where don't sound like the genre where you have to get nomination for, you are not going to be in the running. And it's simple as that.
That is
Simple.
it.
Not for the album them we are released. Matter of fact, not for the album them we are released to. Them don't even sound like an album. Them sound like a playlist. And on top of that,
But also, in order for the album to be considered Grammy, Siobhan, reggae Grammy, right? Because it's not for saying none of the album them can get a Grammy award, like, but them would have been at the right category. So like, if you beats them, right, hip hop beats, so you do dancehall music on, which is trap
Can you hear me?
dancehall, then Siobhan gone. Then I just say thing there. Yeah, we
yeah,
are
and
hearing you. We
that
are
what
hearing you.
happened. Not for it. That's why that's what the trap dancer do. You know, not to you know. Because I say not for the album them we want get from the artist
Younger
them we
artists, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, from the younger artists.
Yeah, like them now go fit the grip because Grammy has said at least 40% of the album have to be like it's either it's sound like dancehall or it's sound like
Wait,
reggae.
is 40% the new number?
That means it's the last time I checked. I don't know if them change it, you know, but that
Oh,
means
that
at
must be a
least.
new number because it used to have to be 60%.
So see it, you know. So
Panel.
in other words,
Panel.
it a long
Okay,
time
so
ago.
somebody said, somebody
Yeah,
said,
yeah. That's it, Garage.
Shabba Rank ever album won a Grammy pure slackness. Okay, so let me educate the person who said that. That
So
was
who
the
was talking about
requirement. The,
slackness?
one of the requirements, the songs, it cannot sound like a compilation. The songs have to be relatable. Alright? That's one. So Shabba did a good thing by doing pure slackness. Because it's relatable. Because the album is about slackness. That's what I'm talking about. That's what he's
No.
talking about, right?
The album is a slackness, right?
Right,
Entourage,
that's a golden
however,
eye.
the production was strictly
Dance
dance
all.
hall.
Yes. Yes.
And that is
There is no
the
if,
most
ands, or
important
but
thing.
about the type of music. That is why people like Mr. Vegas keep on and say the artists them now the dancehall. Because respectfully it's not dancehall anymore, you know. We can
That's the
argue it
issue.
all we want, or we can listen. Also, when you say it don't have nothing to do with sales, Rambo, heavy panda part there. You know
No,
what I
not
mean?
feeling serious.
It have to do with the art. You
And
just
the
need to
art is
follow
not
the instructions and have the best sounding album. So when people are vote, them vote for your album. Another thing is there's a lot of campaign going on during, certain seasons because as much as though it's the dancehall or reggae dancehall industry, right? Everybody don't know every artist. So you have to introduce people to people who wouldn't normally know them. You campaign, you do different kind of things. So
Yes, sir.
that is also work in itself. Just so y'all know.
This way, man. So it is what it is. That's this and this is what fall short. The people who I met them at album yeah, don't fully understand how fi get in them the conversation in terms of
Who name
nomination
Hustler
and to
King?
win.
Invite him up for come explain it to us since we're wrong. Come on up. Drop the link, Entourage, please.
So
So he can
who
come
wrong?
and explain to us how it really works.
We don't tell we who wrong you know us lucky. Don't tell we who wrong and what we wrong on because we can't take correction. You know. So don't tell
Hold
we
on.
how we wrong.
Rambo, yes, as I said earlier, I say what I'm to Shaggy. I'm glad in somewhere, I'm sad in somewhere. Why am I glad? It just open
People
dancers.
eyes.
Say a mega star like Shaggy was sell diamond and platinum. Without the label, him come back down to ground. As every dancer, any other dancer, it just open my eye and show you say it will come like America. When they are Jamaica, you see America on TV. I see man and them show this pretty place. So when they come America,
I used to say
I
I got
see
better roles.
you see some people I live worse than you when you're at Jamaica. I
Right.
live up a punch every. So Shaggy thing I come like reality check. Cause first time when me used to see on TV America when me come here, two different things from away. Mr. on TV.
Then you see me, I
People
come live with me, man.
Mr. People 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 when I'm 70 years I feel I bent back I gotta work every day just cause bills have to pay same way. And like a man at Jamaica where my mother she reach certain age you know want to work for people again. He prefer take care then tell you a different thing also. So as I say, what I'm to Shaggy, I'm glad in some way and sad. I'm glad that it open up all around I where as a beat independent artists when I tell Wally say it's two different things from the real world. Cause you see if Shaggy will sell the same amount when he sell with the label, when they come out and say, you see the same do it there
See, Shaggy
without
can't do
label.
it.
Without label, yeah, see that same do it there without label,
The
see that. So
cartel better. Mm.
yeah,
Me wa-
yeah. So
me
what
But
wa-
that's the reason why I always I say no numbers span cartel thing. That's why I
no
don't do that. But no, I understand the whole YouTube thing,
um
but only
so
can't get
so
me
so
for putting the
so
numbers on
so,
it
so
because
like
realistically, music not sell no more.
double mid. So when you hear me come on the panel, it's not like a back and forth. I'm just show you say one attack is different from the real world. We
Who is
know that the
Uno? Who
real
is Uno?
So
Who is
so
Uno? Come not have them
people
frivolous conversation then.
no people
What on Shavan? Why me don't even rate wanna do sometime is wanna forgot over when them a have the conversation at certain place over this wanna forgot argue it out.
no
Me not
listen
like
me.
when you come over here for come mansplain and teach
me,
you things.
me,
Come I need for
hold on.
you see me? Yeah.
Una hear me?
Yeah me I hear.
Una hear me?
Yeah man me I hear I hear.
Hello.
Yeah me I hear you. Talk.
Hustler King, and
we
I
are
don't tell
hearing you,
you
sir.
what we wrong
Entourage,
about.
una
Don't
hear
tell you
me?
what we wrong about. No.
We hear you. We hear you, son. We hear you. Um. So
I think
panel.
he's
Let me
on a
ask this.
different part of the
So
convo.
panel. Let me ask this real quick. So like how based on Shaggy numbers and whatever the case may be. So if Shaggy should win the Grammy, would it be unfair?
That's why when everybody that's why it come back to what me I say. I'm saying when last year Kartel lose it would be same not for win because I never sell nothing. But the man who win it sell less than
Who
Kartel
said
sell.
that? Anybody on the panel
Okay,
said that?
so since that all right, Shavas, is that you first pick up the mantle? So if
Yeah.
Shaggy win it this time around, would it be unfair?
Yeah. Well, It depends where the Grammy I look for. Depends where the Grammy I
Okay.
look for. But
In your humble opinion, will it be unfair?
In my eyes, it would be unfair to me. No,
Listen,
nobody else.
when
It
I
would
hear
be
me,
unfair. It would be unfair to me.
You don't even know all Cartel albums. Wait.
No, government
Entourage,
has
you hear me?
yeah, one my ear attack, man.
Oh,
Talk
me
right
just,
here.
nah, me thought you not hear me now because I threw me the on my laptop and it always a
You got
reserve.
through my right
Yeah,
here, right
man.
here.
Me just want to say one thing before me disappear. Remember, CM Shaggy, they forward out and a brag and a boast and say, well, them have to beat me, and them have to remove me, and them have to get rid of me, and ended up boast about some of that things. You see how life can humble you now. Me I just
In a
that
few
what me
days,
thought.
after.
Yeah,
In a
man.
few days. Yes, in a few days. Yes, so when you see them album the bombastic we have still on the reggae tune, those albums are label albums, so it got still in a rotation. So when people say they can't take him off,
I'm
it
not
can't.
hearing anybody.
So those are label albums. So label got still have them in a rotation. And them have the mass, and them have them own it. So him now can come off so easy after the reggae tune. Music are still rotate. When the independent now, I got show how big him true word. I know it I got show him.
I'm so sorry.
AJ,
That's only in your head. That's in your head. That's in your head. It's a go show.
I know that my head, in
Like
a public.
Shaggy and Sean Paul already stamp. Whether them a
I
sell
know that. You know that.
6,000 copy, 600 copy, or 6 copy, it already
But
stamped.
it don't go but I agree with you, say 100% agree with you. But it don't go for some artists. That's
What
how
that
me I said.
mean?
I say if it was the other way
Hey,
around,
Trevor,
but
I must a big one thing. You see, by your standard as well, so in terms of sales, Cartel has never had a great project.
no, but that way me always I telling you. Say una
Yeah,
use
always a
You
una
tell
can't
us.
really say that because if you're there jail,
No, me not talk about that, Me not
it's
talk
a
about that,
seal. It's a seal.
Me not talk about the sales wise where this money
no, but again, me not, it no matter because I told the reason why, and that's why I keep on telling him conversation that make no sense. Because remember now, it's still one independent and one label. And we can't say that if one of them almost sell or one of them one is like no. I feel like when we have conversations like this, it's weird. And y'all just mix shit together to prove a point that it's not really a point being proven. Because you still comparing somebody who is independent to somebody who has had the help of a label, which is what Siobhan has been complaining about. So it's like, yeah, making point to me. Nothing
see
I say
come
in
back
a rock.
double me just see come back to what me always I tell us about Rambo. He want beat a man with independent, but he don't want beat a man with signed to labor and get
There's not
greater
him
tip.
beat a man with and you want beat a man with sign because him not sell nothing right now when you have to get to the man sell millions of copies back then. That's what you want to do.
No, I'm not beating Shaggy. Shaggy is an icon and is a mega superstar. I'm not beating again. Shaggy, that would be unfair. I'm just showing you that after him not signed to the label anymore, him come back down to every dancehall artist. Him
But you
come
know,
back
it
down to
have none of
Alkaline.
to do with that year being not signed because guess what? Could I still sign and if him work on one project with one different sitting on the label now push it, it'll be the same result. Like
Yes.
that, why do you guys think like people like NBA young boy who is not signed to a label, he's independent? Why you think his following is so cult like? You know what I mean? Like, or why it's so big? Why him have so much money? That's because he might get the money directly.
All right.
Fee money, a fee thing. You know what I mean? Like he's marketing himself and he's at that level. You understand what I mean? You have people like French Montana and other artists that wish them to do them something there too. So I two different me want we start have the
All
conversation
right.
smartly.
Double me, I agree with this 100%, but I'm just showing you the double standard with enough people with them say them discuss music. Let me tell you, Shaggy sell platinum, diamond, and everything as a labor artist. But if him come back down to do sign to the label and him sell less than 1,000, me not expect Shaggy to sell less than that. All of him go independent. Cause Shaggy name already huge right around the world. More you understand what I'm saying? We know say him not gonna sell at the same amount as when he sign new label, but even if him independent, me I say Shaggy, Shaggy that. Him still have a die-hearted fans around the world. Well, at least him will get at least between 5 to
No,
10,000.
so Siobhan, but me said that from the other day, you know. Me say having fans is different than having a fan
Having a
base.
fan base.
Usually your fans are also fans of the music. Unless you're a part of a fan base, which is something different. Like, when I say all people think that. You know what I mean? Yeah, when I say people, all people think
Me,
that.
me understand what you say, but more government and the panel more you get to what I say. Me I say even if him independent, at least a Shaggy that diamond selling artist. Me think him can do
No, here why.
5,000.
The rest of them I go probably agree with you and say yes, are true. But Antarad sent me one message either yesterday or earlier. I would have loved him for play it if him could. But in the message he said, W was right. I've been saying this shit since I came on YouTube. Our music is not selling how we think it sells. Since I came here, I said dance hall is a fucking facade. Like a lot of these fucking artists is broke and they're running around making y'all think they rich and they have money and they have this and that and billboard this and billboard that, and 6 plus 6 don't equal 12 for them.
Yeah, me see what you try to say still. Me see what you say, but still a Shaggy that diamond said, me not expect this from him. Me I say at least, in my opinion, when them say Shaggy a drop album, Alkaline, Massacre, me I say, although Shaggy independent, but still feel him have enough backing from the international market to sell more than Kartel, Alkaline, and Massacre. Easy. That was my suggestion. When me say more drop album this year too. Me I say, me and then me feel him gonna sell more than Kartel. And that's how me say. Although Kartel are my artist. Although him go independent this time. That's how me say. But
You said that?
when me
Who you said that to?
Yeah, so then you already lose to me. Cause me
yeah?
don't say it never ever go happen already cause music not sell like how we
Well, I
think
get,
it sell.
I will. Me no need for hype. No, all of this, I can't tell them artists, me have to talk the facts. Me have it say Shaggy I would sell everybody. All of them go independent cause him don't already established as a mega dancehall artist we sell diamond. So I feel like
No,
back it
but
all of
say
that.
you see that point that we always make. That say impact and influence versus the numbers. It's an actual thing. So
Government.
me not
Government. How
believe
I
that
understand.
impact there. Me not believe Shaggy make
Government.
that impact there for say
Government.
in my opinion.
Government. Government. You say everything what you say are the exact thing what me I say. But you come back and understand what me I say. So that's why every time people come on, no man, they never sell 2,000 first week yet. But you
No,
still have
but
the
but
impact.
unless people come on and say that you argue one point when not there.
All right. Everything what you are say, that's what I always say. I'm saying, big Shaggy, me I expect this from him. All them go independent. Me I expect him to sell between 5 and 10. That time I open. Me say Shaggy, I go say outsell Alkaline Massacre, Kartel. Me I say,
Okay, you said that. You said that. Okay, you said that quietly. You say it to yourself. Or you say it on the panel.
you know, when I say that, when I see Alkaline Massacre and Kartel, I go drop album, and then me hear Shaggy, I go drop album, I say, oh, Shaggy. I'm look on it and say, him independent now. But me I say, even if him independent, based on fame,
Caliber.
name,
Okay,
yeah,
me
caliber
understand that. But
artist.
me ask you,
Me
did you
say,
say it to yourself or you say it openly on a panel?
I text it in the comment section over numerous channels.
Okay.
Even the same vendetta, meet up on a vendetta channel. And when them hear say Shaggy go drop album, Alkaline and Massacre, everybody I think I gotta say I run up a spot, I gotta be the next best. Cause Shaggy I go outsell everybody. Even the vendetta blogger them. Even the Gaza blogger them I say Shaggy alone them alone probably can beat Kartel this year. No, no, no. Gaza fan, if you ask them, them not gonna tell us say Kartel will be like a hostel Shaggy that year, all them go independent. Them would have it say Shaggy gonna be the man who are outsell everybody and everybody between Massacre, Kartel, Alkaline, gonna fight for the second spot. So me look me, so me you see, me don't know about nobody else. So me will see it.
Anybody who said that? Anybody who said that has not done their research.
You talk after facts, Rambo. If me
No, well.
You say you go
Rambo.
for a vendetta channel, go hear them and say so, brother. And I'm saying,
Gaza
anybody
too,
who said that did not do
Gaza
their
too.
research.
Hold on, Gaza too. Unrule channel too.
Yeah, but me I go agree with him, and you know why me I go agree with him? Cause me tell you say openly on this channel, and even over Naked Truth and over 10 Star, I have stated that music doesn't sell the same anymore. So people should stop putting numbers on it, because just because him name Shaggy, just because him name Massacre, just because him name this, it don't mean anything anymore. You see, when me hear say T.I. was the only artist in America we sell gold, me forward black again and me beat it. And me say, boy guys, this no look good for music. This no look good for music at all. We
In
can't even
such a
say
short
Shaggy I go
time, too,
save we.
right?
We
In such
can't
a
say
short
this.
time, too, right, Doberman?
What you say?
Meaning do it in such a short time, too, right?
Who?
T.I. when he did sell gold with the
No, it
tune,
wasn't a short time. It
and
wasn't
about
a short
one
time.
short time in this, and with the diss track him did sell gold with there. Correct me if I'm
No, it was
wrong.
the single. It's the single. It's the one that he did the this. Oh, the this one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's the
Yes, I
diss
mean I
track, but
say
it
it's a
wasn't
short
short.
space of time
It
too.
wasn't short. Even
Compare, no, I mean compared to today's standard, me I talk about.
yes.
Yeah,
It
so
was
I
a
mean I talk. Me
short
not
one.
talk about overall standard. Me I talk about compared to
Okay.
today's standard is a short period of
But
time
you
right
know
now.
what? I'm gonna say this. After knowing that Ti was the only person that sell gold, I can say yes in today's standard. But you
Mm.
see, knowing that Ti was the only person to sell gold of all the genres, of all the things that's been released this year, I was like,
Yeah,
no shit, that is something bad. And I want a Drake album them alone sell gold, you know.
yeah,
Oh, I remember that too. So like
yeah.
me don't know, me did already see this shit a fucking come. I feel like if you did a pre from them time then, you'd have see it. You'd have actually fucking see it, man. Nah, lie.
Music sales are
All
got
right,
a good pound, man.
all right.
Overall, you know.
I'm glad I make that point then. Double mint. All right. As me I said a while ago, if you call Masca name Alkaline Cartel and Shaggy the four, if
Mm-hmm.
you ask anybody around the world, not only dancehall fans, all of them rep a camp, and then that is the four artists that got drop an album this year. If you ask anybody, we them that tell us say a Shaggy gonna sell more than all of them. And me as a Gaza fan, who no debate that. Who not talk now cause it come reality now and showing say him
No,
say
you can't say that because like I said before, they
I
on
not talk you double
Facebook
I
and
not talk
you
you
say,
double me. I not talk
oh,
you double me. I'm talking the general that cause listen, if
oh,
I listen them
excuse me. Me
two
take what
three
myself
day
again.
three, 3 day before Shaggy number come out and Shaggy do the interview and him said Sean Paul is the biggest dancer artist him ever see. Accolades number and whatever. Me I watch a channel and them a laugh off a Kartel. I say see there. So him the she Shaggy there, him a drop him album number will come out soon. Make sure Kartel can beat that. Everybody a laugh at Kartel. Make sure when Kartel drop him album him can beat that. And see there Shaggy drop him album him say less than 800. Better than now go make a live now and come out and say Shaggy see there and beat Shaggy, but if it was the other way around now,
No,
the, yeah,
when cartel numbers come out, if it worse, then we are gonna hear the live there. Out of
yeah,
just suck up, brother.
Yes, and if Kartel sell 4,000 and Shaggy sell 800, them are gonna still beat Kartel and say them should have said 50,000. I bet them are, that the
Yeah,
haters
but
them
I
are
don't
gonna
really cartel. I don't really cartel people are beat from YouTube, you know. I Gaza people them with them not like.
yeah.
Respectfully.
But yeah, I'm glad they learn the YouTube street quick.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
them
don't
are
really
gonna tell us
cartel. A lot of the
then
conversation have nothing to do with cartel. A lot of it
okay,
was where people say where people not like.
okay. I'm glad they come on YouTube street and learn that quick.
Yeah, but that's why I ask who wanna have the same conversations over here. Cause it's not really, you know what I'm saying? Like you can continue to do it elsewhere, but over here, so make it be different. Like I don't want to have that conversation because I'm not responding for nobody. I'm not none of those things, a lot of those things. Let me say
All
it this
right,
way.
you
A
see the
lot
album,
of
yeah?
those things I
You see,
do not
all right.
agree with.
You
So
see,
me don't want it to
90%.
hear that.
All right. You see, everybody on the internet hear Shaggy number and them have it like a deaf ears. No go like them hear nothing. Just wait till when Kartel number got release the particular. Just look how much people got stricken up life. Just look.
Yeah, but
Man, I got skin up.
we are already aware. Say so you don't
When
know
Kartel
say
number
you don't
come
know
out.
say a cartel or your artist. Mama ask you that question. You know say a
Yeah.
cartel or your artist, don't?
Yes.
Okay, so mama ask you now. You see cartel go around and I respond to every and anything. Him not
Would-
allow them
would-
for chat.
That's yeah.
And then when him allow them, well I know it's go somewhere and when him allow them for chat, what happened outside of that? Actual factuals come from it, right? Like
yes.
things where him actually do. So like people are chat and I say him can go sell no arena and then arena sell. And then people say him can do it again and then him do it again. You know what I mean? Like things like that. Him just make him work speak itself.
When it just come on a business,
Why we can't do that? We make we feel
you're
we need
right.
to
You're right,
defend
double because
everything.
when it just come in a business, and when the thing happen and sting with him and Ninja man, everybody, most people say I in that cartel career that and when he left Alliance, we say I in him that he got farm him one Portmore Empire, then him farm him one guys about so much artists. Boss female and all of that. Then when he got jail, everybody say, yeah, at the end of him that. Then him still find it tune, find big tune and sell gold everything. When he come out of prison, when him say at Jamaica him a got stuck, quick couple months time him get him visa and come America, sell out arena. When I come again and I say him to retire, 15 days done, him a go proven wrong over and over. So every time I no doubt him proven wrong. And that's side no
And
father.
I, David, I'm gonna cut them in general. Yeah, take this media thing too serious, man. Is it, man? You're not that
No, man,
serious.
no. Not
I
take,
just saw
listen,
people talk on the internet. I say, go, so yeah, after they say, man, stuck a yard. And I say, go, brother,
hold
you
on
can't
there.
take that serious.
Hold
And
on there.
200 man per YouTube can't talk no
No.
artist.
That I will make you understand. When I always I tell Gaza fan not to take it serious. So when Crooks
Come on, no say
fan
Gaza
take
fan,
it,
man. No say that, man.
me a
I'm
Gaza
not
fan, so
tribal like you, brother.
listen me. Listen, go this side. May I hear you, may I understand what you say. I'm saying when Crooks fan them or any other camp tribal on the internet. I never hear not call in and say
You never
not
hear
take
me
it.
after that? When we say it
No,
all the while, police smoke it live.
no. Listen, let me explain myself. I'm saying
But me hear double keeper and said this one earlier. So we have regurgitate and we have and all this thing or whatever
no,
the case may be. Every
Antarad, I
side
know
back them
listen.
side. You have to understand because listen, hold on, man. Because the same thing when you hear from other fans about Five Kartel, you're gonna hear something similar about Massacre. You're gonna hear something similar about
What are
Alkaline.
they?
Remember, hold on. You're gonna hear say
May I
Massacre
hear
can't
that?
perform. You're gonna hear say a one style, whatever. We have to listen, we cannot be like tributaries, but we pick up everything, especially small things. Because small things leave us now a small-minded category. We have to reason above certain things.
Entourage, or if I understand, when we come up on the internet, I not go see a camp man out there and doing something. I just YouTube music talking. So I understand what you said. So Gully said kill it. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear money.
what me I try to explain to you is not a back and forth on the internet with nobody or no camp. I'm just saying, Gaza fan say Kartel the king of dancehall and him are the goat. Everybody, most people are gonna have a problem. I go attack Gaza fan. I say I go on like a Kartel on the music. But when Crux fans say Massacre are the king of dancehall and him are the goat, me no hear nobody accompany upon attack. But when I was quick for attack a Gaza man was say
Brother, me tell you if you top to that dog, me not attack nobody, brother. Whether cause or whatever you say, me not care about that dog. Me not care about brother. Me never want to talk about that. Big up yourself. What the Shaggy thing? Big up everybody pan by excuse me manners. What the Shaggy
you
thing?
can't hear by channel?
For me?
Yeah.
Maybe once in a while, yeah. Maybe.
No, but me not hear from it.
Aye, me tell you, see, me not too follow YouTube dog. It too toxic, brother, and me not up on the tear down thing. So me not really more in the bushes and that thing, but pick up back and forth. Me not depend that dog, cause no artist not mind me and me not depend that, brother. You see me?
Alright, got you.
Yeah, but what me I say with the thing, with the Shaggy thing, I think it's time for we accept say yo dancehall just not sell. Actually, me never too disappointed in that. Me kinda glad to sell that. Not say me not want to sell more, but me kinda glad now way me I say yo. You know, congrats to the 800. Nobody not buy music, brother. Me and man I say Vin can turn on YouTube and listen to a song for free. Where am I gonna buy it for?
Right,
You see me?
Right, that's all.
So at time we top beat down the artist, them and say that man I think flop and if you pack it up or whether Massacre, Alkaline or whoever sell 100. I just say go and that. What not really buy music? I just saw man company and chat up them out and I tricky people and say, yeah, my fan base big and I say go, bro.
Alright,
okay. Go listen. Hold on, one question.
Yeah.
So based on what you said a while ago, so you think that this is a direct reflection of dancehall, and we are kind of delusional thinking that dancehall is big old thing where we expect all these big and these great numbers, but we forward down to earth now. Based on what we say now.
Yeah, bro. Me feel so, man. To me, if an artist sell 500, brother, I'm glad. Me I say, yeah, man, congrats. When nobody not buy music, brother, like, you see me? So, me not go laugh and jeer and say, me not depend it, you see me? So, yeah, me just feel like, say, food genre, you know, nobody really, you know, Jamaicans and people from the Caribbean or whatever, you see me? We rather spend $3 for look good and come here concert, but we not really spend $30 to buy it for a song. You get what I mean?
Yes.
So, I just maybe me wrong still, you know. Me can be wrong, but is it me?
You're not wrong.
Yeah, some not really celebrate, so yo. Yeah, me know Shaggy a big artist, yes, but I say go.
Kill it. As I say, when we just come on the panel, I say, I'm glad in some way. I'm say, as I say, I'm glad that it happened to Shaggy, which is a mega superstar diamond selling artist. I'm glad it happened to one artist who independent with no name, you know. I'm glad it happened to him for sure. Say, music is not what people have it on the internet. And like for tear down artists, but see him them sell go 900 and he must say the biggest thing in the dance hall and rare. So Shaggy though will sell diamond in diamond, you know. You know what is a diamond?
I sell diamond, yeah, big up with that.
Diamond him selling and him independent now, couple years later, him drop 2 albums and none of them sell over 1,000. But a man with independent.
I say, but them are stream still, isn't it? Them are enough stream.
Hold on there. And a man with independent will sell 1,800. You know, come by internet and this man say, him and another artist can see that him just sell 1,800. But a man with diamond selling artist 2 albums him drop. And none of them sell over 1,000.
Okay, all right. Just to clarify, so everybody on the panel and who in the chat can hear. Define couple years later. What do you mean? The couple years later from the diamond selling. Define that. So we can
couple years later after another label. That's what I mean.
After a label? Okay.
All right. Yeah, that's what I mean. I never tell you.
1 second. Me not like the argument that when I just throw a label like dog them foot and say, yo, I label this and label that. Every man want to get signed, bro. Me not see no man that get a big label that come down and turn it down, so. That label argument that don't really make sense to me, isn't it?
Well, I feel like Kartel sure same one be independent, so.
Kartel do what?
But think him sure same one be independent. So what you mean
You
by
sure that?
no man?
We don't know. We don't know if a label approach Kartel. We don't know about that. We don't know if you want a big label approach, man, and turn it down. But if you do that, then you know that you want to do, then nothing wrong. I still listen to every man's song. Just there you go.
The thing with enough artists is them already have a label, you know, them already find themselves in a situation, you know what I mean? So it's really just about dominating
Yeah.
so you can
It's
you know what I
why
mean, make your
Kartel.
own terms when a time for resign,
Kill
kind
it.
of like what Drake had to know.
All right,
Yeah.
kill it. Why?
Yeah, so Jay.
Why, why you think? Why you think Kartel name always have a car when any dancer topic name have a car? Cause them have a loyal fan base where they call cult fan base on social media. You go up on TikTok, you have people who start life from 7 o'clock go straight back to midnight. Just a talk about free music. So look on Shaggy and Sean Paul, as big as them is. Them don't have a blog up on YouTube or
So
TikTok.
that no mean nothing.
Yeah, it don't mean nothing, but it show you
But
say you have a
some of them no want none.
Listen, when Siobhan, this
I'm just
come on
showing you.
YouTube
Just listen.
and cuss
Listen,
over man
just
thing.
listen. Just
Don't
listen.
find that
Just
way, dog.
listen. Listen. So that for sure you say you have fan base and you have fans.
Mm-hmm.
You have fan base and fans. Shaggy them and Sean Paul them have fans, and not really have fan base. If you understand what I say.
I hear, man.
For them fans would that be the label. Kartel
Okay.
fan base would that be people, dieted people who are say cult. We say Gaza, that's a fan base. Like Vendetta,
So with that
them
though,
say.
how that tie in your conversation?
Yeah,
Sorry,
that
tie it
my
in.
kid don't know. Me, man.
So
No, may I
I'm
tell him
trying
so
to.
we understand the part there, so
So
make we
you see,
understand how it tie in.
What I'm trying to tell you say is Vibes Cartel have more support in our music than Sean Paul and a Shaggy
Oh, that's the dog I say.
Well, this
because
is
them
the
have fan
year.
base. But watch you
No, well,
know.
this is the year we're gonna prove that.
But watch you
I
know.
prove we have to prove it now.
But watch you know. What him not tell us is the same fan base here where him talk about never make Cartel sell more than 2,000 albums.
Siobhan, you have to match with if I that you say
never
no,
say,
Siobhan, you can't say
yeah,
anything, bro. The people are
you
gonna
know,
beat you. I
But at the
artist
same
when
time,
but
1 second,
can't
1
beat me.
second, 1
But say
second. So
fan base
1 second.
and fans
While
different
I
from fan base.
understand, well, on the Siobhan, while I understand what you said, though, you know, Rambo, right? I feel like that I just want monkey wrench. That not really do nothing for the conversation. You just try to trigger him off. Because what we are talking about are 2026. You can't say them never do it before, but I never hear Cartel a complain.
All right, so I'm
You
say, all
know
right.
what I
So
mean? When hold on now, hold on, let me done,
all
you
right,
know,
cool.
cut me off. Me never hear Cartel they complain. You know what I mean? As a matter of fact, we always a hear cigars and nation for big up yourself and this and that and a third. You know what I mean? So but as I say, it really does seem like people have the problem, not necessarily him
Not
have the
necessarily
problem.
Cartel. All right, that may be true. But watch out now. The same go for next fan base, and what about 2026, right? So Alkaline fan base, you know, Vendetta Faithful them. Apparently the second biggest fan base in a dancehall. And that's what Alkaline album said. And they are saying you enjoy the album now, good album view. I'm sure you support the album. You're more likely to buy it. See? But as to them, are the second biggest fan base in a dancehall, big support, and then that do with the music. So while we're there, so I thought say Shaggy and Sean Paul them don't have a fan base, and that's why they must sell that. Why the man them with the fan base now do better?
good question, that's still.
When say wait, repeat what while we're out here I say why the say that again.
Yes, yeah, so
But
while
something
we're out
like
here, I say Shaggy and Sean Paul, I thought that Siobhan say them now have a fan base. So if you support them like that and Ray and Tay, all right, cool. Why the man them with the fan base not doing better?
So that's why I turn to him and I said to him, say, in point, it not happened for 2026 yet. So the past is in the past. Me not hear Cartel a complain about the past. So right now at 2026 we're there. And as of right now, 2026, we know Alkaline, we know Shaggy. We don't know Kartel. So you can talk all you want, say Kartel have the biggest fan base. If those fan base don't equate to numbers, it's gonna your point is null and void. That's why I said to him those
The point of
numbers
null and
haven't
void
come in yet.
government. The point of null and void on a government. The point of
You know
null
what?
and void.
Listen. You know
Yes,
what?
same point with a
Listen,
null and
Wait
void.
there, bro. Wait there, Siobhan. Me I go move now. So make Rambo done next. Come on, ask you something, Siobhan.
Look here,
yeah.
bro. Look here, bro. We can't sit out here, so you know. And I say, well, why are the fans them do this, you know, and the fans them do that, you know, with regards to celebrate, which is all right, cool. The fans them should both support the arena, make the arena shell and then now when the album them now do the same, and yes, we'll have a conversation about the music and say, yo, the music now sell. Yes, fine. But you hear what Shepard described the fan base as a cult fan base.
Yeah, you said something about vlogger to Siobhan.
They're saying put it up different. So it's not just a fan base, you know. That's what I'm saying. It's a cult. You have fan base and you have cult fan base, cult following.
No, so
Okay.
so I feel
the
like
cult following now equate.
no, so hold on there, Rambo. So
You see
just
it.
to be clear, I think you might differentiate the fans where people have versus the actual fan base. I know I might use other words, but I think I just say I do. If you might do something
All right.
different.
So Rambo, let me reply to what you said a while ago. It come back to when me as I said. A matter of fact, when I come on the platform, that's what I said to you. Why is that when Shaggy and Sean Paul don't have the label, them come back down to ground like every other dancer artist? That's what me want to ask you.
Maybe it's time to
Hold on real quick. While I might agree with you, earlier you said Sean Paul have fans that are fan base. I'm not going to the fan and the cult fan part.
Cult
Not
fan,
yet.
yeah.
Yeah, we're not going to that yet. But why I might agree with you. So that's why I ask them now, say, if you say all of that, why would you expect Shaggy to outsell a Alkaline and a Vibes Kartel? Because me that thinks the Vibes Kartel first, Alkaline second, if they are level playing field. Because the two biggest base would be them two, I would think.
Entourage. You know but let me answer this. We are going against art. Alkaline and Kartel are going against a man who sell diamond in a dancehall music. If it's not platinum, you know, diamond. So with that, if he not have the label a year or two after, me still gonna give him the advantage over Kartel and Alkaline. That's how I try to understand. Me still gonna give him because he will have probably attract them fans there from them time that will know where him still able to outsell a Kartel and Alkaline, which is independent. If you get what I say.
Good point. But take into consideration, say Shaggy sell these things, or if you sell diamond, sell platinum, whatever. But the record numbers when him sell, you realize was in a hard copy era, it wasn't streaming. A total different.
Wait there. Let me ask you something. So basically, if you sell enough album, you have a fan base and with first years, right?
Huh?
No,
So
that's no,
so fan base show no man, you're good. Fan base show sales or something like that you say?
Listen, we have to understand what a fan base is not an older person who just go up by your music. A fan base will always champion a name, let's see your music, you stream your music. That's a fan base. Cult fan base. You have fans and you have fan base.
Alright, so you don't say pop. What about Popcorn? Popcorn have a fan base, though. Popcorn.
Fan base will that be probably the fourth smallest.
Wait there, man, tired. Where's it, Siobhan?
Fan base will be probably the fourth biggest in a dancer.
Fourth biggest, so how comes he sell what, 9,000? Anyways, that's the next argument.
Him sell it with the people project, he not sell it him alone.
No,
so you got
hold on, him can't sell pan people project. A film project sell it. So
all right,
so the person was a part of his project.
You know, say album. You know, say Popcorn drop album drop an EP late last year, and it sell less than 300.
No, man, I lie, man. It's sell 500. In December or in Japan after that?
You give him five, around
No, I
top
I
think
see
we
five.
him
sell
on top, I
500
see him on, I see him on.
same one, but right now, sure, say right now, we have to congrats Shaggy, so this
I know
seem
some
like
mas-
I'm
I
just
know
in
some
arm,
mascot.
and dance all.
Hold on. I know some mascot drop a EP, and I don't think him
No.
sell. I don't think him sell 600.
Well, I don't know.
All right.
But Killy, something to take into consideration is that is just America's numbers.
True.
That's it. And
On life hard America too, so we don't know. We not have any excuse, but dance all now say, yeah, man, if a man
Ah,
no,
sell
kill it,
200
kill it.
copy,
you
we have
not
to happy, yeah,
lying.
man.
You
Siobhan,
absolutely right.
Siobhan,
Yeah.
something
Me
to
have my ear. Me a ear friend. Me a ear. My glad. My glad. Me say that to get up on the panel, man. Yeah. Mhm.
but
Me
Somebody
not
have
hear. I want to talk to me.
yeah.
Then.
So may I hear
When I talk to me,
ambulance?
No,
no,
man. Friday
so
up
me I
on the
go run
panel.
here, I go run here now. You know. Oh, Friday, you go put yourself in Friday. Me hear myself
Big
first.
up
up
yourself,
yourself,
Killy.
go
Let me
yourself.
hear. I mean, I talk to first or no?
No, I know
Blessed
you.
love, bless up, bless up
Siobhan,
I
yourself.
mean,
All right, bless up.
yeah.
yeah, bless up
Yeah,
yourself.
Friday. Talk. Right
Okay,
here.
panelist, the man thing. When I have long to stay, Siobhan,
Big up yourself.
Yeah.
Popcorn is the only dancehall artist to
Yeah.
sold over 5,000 on Billboard 200 independently. Did you
What the album the name again?
a two album Popcorn have met the Billboard 200? Two of them, not one album, yeah? You have one name Forever and you have one name Fixed Here.
Yeah, me know them. Me know them too.
Okay. So you see the Forever album,
All
it
right,
was a
but hold on there. You know, say you have to go have you have to have a code for Shaggy number though.
Mhm.
You have to have a code for Shaggy number because when me
Most
can
def-
guarantee you,
most
anytime,
a
anytime,
man in
anytime my boss number drop in, your ears are the first ears, I got to make sure.
no man, me
I
gonna leave
must
it
listen for
because it's disappointing. Whether I make no back.
yeah, but you have to make a code for that. One of the day, I don't know which day you're gonna do it, but 'cause to me, when me hear Shaggy, Kartel, Massacre, Alkaline and Chop album, me say people go run for second spot. Cause me give Shaggy the edge to sell more than all of them. With all when they sign to a label.
Madness that.
No, me. Where say? Where
Nah,
say?
somebody asked me something a while ago, totally different from what I'm going to say.
Well, but not like it working. It working.
Yeah, it working because that what I tell him from and say I'm madness in myself. It working, of course. And that what I tell him from and say your virtue if you do your research.
No, man. You have
Yo,
to be
imagine him
listen,
and say him don't even know. Him never even
no,
hear
listen,
nothing
listen.
that talk to we and it
What
come
are
in
they?
just exact in time.
What are they? Rambo. It's like a man rip aside. We know you got rip aside, but in the idea, that team that you got say that side that got have the edge, that no mean support your side still. Same like New York
No, we're
Knicks.
not
That,
talking
look
about
at.
you. We're not
Same
talking
look at.
about.
What
We're
are they?
not talking
Same
about the
like New
fact.
Kid.
No, hold on, Siobhan. We're not talking about the fact the way I say. It's the fact that you are saying that the reason why you
Oh,
think, right, Shaggy I go sell more is because Shaggy sell diamond, a diamond Shaggy.
No,
That's basically
no,
your
no,
point.
no, 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 and
Y-
that me mean. Me say
No,
when
but
listen,
again,
double me, let me
okay,
explain myself.
go.
I'm saying although Shaggy don't have the label anymore, me still give him the edge for outsell all of the artists them still. That's how we say. And nobody
But
I be,
again, that's what I just said. Okay, so let's use your words,
so
what you
I'm saying
just said.
so
And
that
we
a
have
fear
been
that
saying,
a
we
fear
have been, hold
assumption.
on, Siobhan, let me show you where it is. So me and Rambo was saying that's crazy for you to be saying that, but at
No,
the
that's
same
not crazy, man. That's not crazy.
you
It should have
see,
come. It should have
so
come. It
it
should
is
have come at
your
the World
opinion.
Cup and come
Hold
on.
on, let me show you. So it's your opinion that it's not crazy, which is fine. But we
No,
just did
but
a laugh because, you know, go on, show.
Shaban, when you
listen,
listen, man, you see this is a problem with you, brother. When you not listen, my God.
may I listen, man? If me
No,
not
no
listen,
listen, my God. No, don't
listen,
listen,
man. No,
You
no,
come go after
Rambo,
reason, brother, and you don't listen,
Rambo. Me can spit justice all over Gaza. I can tell you. everybody who's dancehall fans and who honest, we tell us that when them hear say Shaggy gonna drop an album this year, all them do have the backing of the label. Me still give him the edge for his outside, but that is not being crazy. That is just a reasonable assumption.
Yeah, no. So the fact say Rambo tell you from a long time say if you was actually doing research on the music, then you wouldn't be saying that.
Rambo talk after
Like
the fact. Now listen, government, don't listen to him. Rambo talk after the facts. Not make him tricky now. 'Cause before everybody drop the word, you call out every name.
it's
Shaggy,
not about tricking, because here what my problem. Yeah, have the conversation and you say everybody in a dance hall. I mean I tell you this straight. Nobody over when me have normal conversations with nah say where you are say. So right, me will even take for them thing and then more say, all right, them not they have to talk for themselves. So just use my things. And me
all right,
nah say. Me nah say that. So that's why me consistently I go say, right? That way I say a madness. You can
no, that's
say,
why the
you can
madness. That's
say
why
it is. You can say you can now say people know that after the fact. Me no business with that a year rebuttal.
all right,
But
okay.
to
That mean
me,
that
but
mean
to
that
me,
mean
but to
listen,
me, but to me,
government,
where from me
you're one
forward
out of
for
million.
YouTube, me I say it, you can't tell me nothing, and it's not me, it's the only person. Me
Government,
over me upon YouTube and hear people talk about it too, is not me alone.
government,
So
you're
you
one out
just you
of a
just made
million
a
person.
wrong bet. If
No,
you were betting real money, you would have bet and lose. It's just one of those
no.
things.
And that's why in a race I say about outer
No,
win.
you see, me wouldn't know, coming a bet. Me
No,
no,
I'm telling you,
me make
that's like, that's,
strategic and
listen,
calculated decisions, and nothing
listen
what
me.
you say about choosing Shaggy was strategic or calculated, or show me say you even do any research for the music for see.
No,
Because if you did,
listen,
you wouldn't be having that conversation.
no man, that is being fear assessment.
No, that is
Uh,
not
uh,
being fair.
listen, listen,
So
listen.
when time you're there at Jamaica, you only know how Jamaica look and what go on at Jamaica. And then when you leave Jamaica and you go somewhere else and you see how it look, all the people them talk different, it open your imagination and your world up to more things.
Yeah, me
Maybe
understand
at that.
everything also.
Because
No,
it doesn't matter
understand
how
everything
much
else.
time you tell me for listen. It don't matter how much time you regurgitate the same thing. Me I go tell you 500 times. Say, what you say
Table 501. Table
about
501.
Shaggy doesn't make no sense to me. Entourage the right here, so I can tell you say a long time I say it.
Listen me. Double mint, I understand what you say. We all agree that dancehall music not sell as how people have it to be.
No, it's
We
not
know that.
about selling how. It's about it being a couple things. We are always talking about labels and independent artists as though it makes sense to compare them to each other. No. People compare. You see, when an independent artist does something where worth talking about, that is when you will hear people say, and him don't even have a label. And he's independent. You know what I mean? Because hey man, it's big, it that do this thing when normally is a label of you generate this a kind of something you have to get it done. So
So, so,
automatically are
so,
two separate kind. Hold on, Siobhan. Are two separate kind of things. Cause it's coming
all
like
right. But look
me
here,
I forgot
listen
stop
me.
talk. And you know why me I forgot stop talk? Because we have the same circle conversation.
All right. Double
We're
mint.
not the conversation now progress. I don't know how
All
to
right.
do that.
This are
We
the final.
started here, we are back here. You're about to explain the same shit to
Hold
me
on.
again.
Double mint.
And I'm not interested in doing the circular because you're not listening. You
All
are
right. Double
not
mint.
listening. And you see, ego. Ego is the type of shit with y'all niggas that always make you fucking lose. And even if our artist is the best at something, it always slightly taints it because y'all don't know how to just shut the hell up. Imagine
Double
that.
mint.
Like you just
Double
want
mint.
to explain something that don't need to be explained. So Ramba not talk to you, and me and you attack. You will have a conversation with me, and you want to tell me about what other people are saying. I don't care about what other people are saying, because
All
me
right.
and you attack.
All right. All right.
Right? And me
Me,
say, come on, you respond to me now. Me
yes.
say a fuckery attack because if you did understand the music, if you did look for see, you'd have seen this months ago. And my evidence, name Entourage right there, so cause upon him channel, me say enough time. So
All
have
right.
the conversation now. Tell me now why me wrong. Tell me.
No, I never say wrong.
Then we
I,
are having a circular conversation,
no.
bro.
I agree with you
Then
100%.
why are we going back over it then?
No, I'm not going over. I finish. I'm just we're glad you confirm what me always I said. And people as I said XYZ. So last time I said I'm glad what happened to Shaggy for the answer people I'm sure I said. I told
To
the
be fair,
real
I'm
different.
not glad what happened to Shaggy. I don't see anything to be glad about.
I'm glad
Because
I'm sad in someone.
what it shows is that even the artists them where we are look upon like a Skeng and a Malidan and a TJ and all of them artists them. There's a lot of pressure I get put on them without any structure, without any real thing set up for what can say yes. Them for we not have shit for ourselves. Like we are compare we are them for American standards. You know how much American rapper them have to go through American R&B artists, American this and that to get through for even reach nowhere we are talking.
Me hear him and me understand everything what you say.
Those are crazy things where I put on the artist them head. You know what I mean?
Rambo, where you sleep?
I like the whole
Rambo,
competition. I like the whole
Nah, sleep, bro.
competition.
Nah, listen.
think
Hold
you
on,
sleep,
let me
man.
done. Well, like the whole I like the whole competition thing. But unless we're spending money whilst competing, then the competition no make no sense. You know what I mean? But that is it. Go on through.
Well, me I look forward to God and time. I love to see the numbers, more I hear the chat, them more I hear them sound everything. And that time I focus now. But disappointed now one in with Shaggy numbers and everything. But me I look forward to hear Kartel album. The song them and the idea see how the numbers work though.
Yo, me
Rambo,
can say
where you
something.
expect? Yeah man, me I hear.
Yo, you see, from about 12 o'clock or minutes to 1, this man there I said the same thing. No,
But
no,
Big Papa,
brother, you've
Big
been
Papa.
talking all day. Can I
Yeah,
speak?
yeah man, talk.
Jesus Christ. Yo, you are happy that Shaggy failed. You are because them beat Cartel, them compare Cartel with Shaggy, and you are happy and you love Wagwan, and you look towards Vibes Cartel. Can we move the conversation little bit? It's like we are running with one tail with the same conversation.
Me can Big Papa,
Same
Big
thing,
Papa,
same
Big Papa,
thing.
Big Papa. Me can reply to what you said.
Go ahead, go ahead.
All right, you said may I repeat the same thing from 12, 12 o'clock to now that at 3 hours and 48 minutes. But you repeat the same thing over 7 years to 9 years. So what the difference?
Okay.
May I repeat the thing over 3 hours and 40 minutes, but you repeat the same thing over 9 years. Same thing about Gaza, same thing about Kartel. So you see, that's why I can't take the double standard. Yeah, because a man who thought the same thing for 3 hours hard. But you have a problem with you said the same thing over 9 years. You can
You
reply to
finished?
that?
Are you done? Are you done? Are you done? Are you done?
Me finish now.
Are you done?
Yes.
Okay, all right. Can I speak now?
Yeah, you're free to man. You're free.
All right. So what this has shown us that dancehall on the internet is bigger than dancehall in reality. This is showing us, and we have to look upon it in a not in a vacuum, but how the land lay
Mm-hmm.
currently, because with the absence of YouTube, it is
Mm-hmm.
going to put a major dent on people's
Mm-hmm.
number when album is being counted on streams and whatever. So how the land lay now is that who they have that highfalutin projection of what an artist should have sell or what an artist number should have looked like need to temper them expectation, because if you continue to have that, you'll be disappointed. Can we say Shaggy is an international artist? Yes. Can we say
It's a
Shaggy has
mega,
done
it's a
numbers?
mega star.
Yo, stop talking, my brother. You've been talking from 1 o'clock. Can we say he's a mega artist? Yes. Can we say he has done it? Yes. Now that him not have the backing of the label or him backers, me would have think him not feel miserably, but the reality starts setting. Other people has tried signing. It doesn't work for them. So if it cost signing and label push up, it don't make sense. With
But
music, it's not as big as we think it is. It's as simple as that.
but I also think this is unnecessary. So you see, you see what? All right. So you see what Shaggy and Sean Paul did do, right? Hear me out. Me think that didn't necessary for we reach certain places, right? So it didn't necessary for like the PR of it all. But I'm not gonna hate me when I say this. But you see, like what the cartel and the alkaline do, which is work independently, right? It show we the difference right now, right? In how the artists them. Me I go say how them thing look. You know what I mean? So it's almost like Alkaline and Cartel take the long route is where people are seeing, because it take more for market themselves and them a put for them money up front, right? Meanwhile, Shaggy and Sean Paul have this big success because the label have pushed them everywhere. And them they in front of everybody, up on everybody's screen. And everybody has said dirty cup and what is a this and what is that, and they're there. It wasn't me, even up until today. But the difference is what them do is get the 3D printer for printing the house side them and just slap up the house together. But brick by brick, Cartel and Alkaline did that for the layer, for them thing. So what artists I see right now, I'm hoping is, and them too, is if you are gonna work independent, you have to start somewhere. The rewards come later down the road. It's not something that you're gonna get rewarded for today. I'm a hope a lot more of what artists them really I take them something into consideration, you know what I mean, especially when it comes to owning your own work, you know what I mean, and making back money off of it. We have to be very careful. Some things say it them something here, it has show up things which is unfortunate because I don't like when people lose money. Cause it costs money to market these things. Anything when them put up, with that hopes that the artists them can recoup. You know what I mean, at least. But we know how it go already. So respectfully, understand where Shavana say when him say people get for see because with the top of the top. You know what I mean? Is now saying that they're independent and they're producing these things with their names, like somebody keeps saying, I don't remember who, right?
Me.
Right? But then no, the one them will work independently, we will continuously put up or I make them 1 year seem like them best than and better than where I build brick by brick, one by one. When you really slap it down the middle. That's why that influence our numbers conversation is very important. When you really slap it down the middle, oh, it really makes sense for. Cause right now, Sean Paul and Shaggy start from square one. But Cartel and Alkaline and them way up, I can look on it and say, oh, one sell how much thousand before or 10,000 we did I expect or whatever. The fact is we're talking about dancehall. And we need to remove the facade and we need to remove the foolishness so we tell ourselves say what artists them do that. Shaggy draw every stop. Shaggy draw Sting, Shaggy draw Jeremiah, Shaggy draw. Like, what the next one name? Not Raven. When it? Robin Thicke. And that's the only song we make it to 76 for the airplay.
True, Doberman. True.
At the end of the day, Sean and Shaggy was chosen because of their unique sounds. I'm Cassie, That's what you say. That's what you say. I don't have any problems with it. I wouldn't say that, but I don't have any problems with your opinion. And it can work too. You know what I mean? Cause I don't like them never have good music and I don't like them now. You know what I mean? They never put out good albums. But I say that either. You know. But that brick by brick thing that we may talk about, um, if you really listen to what Shavana say, cause I not like me not understand him, him just I say same thing over and over. The brick by brick thing where them I do, to me, that more feasible in the long run. Because if the two artists them right now, or the four artists them right now, in general, in the same place, and what I mean by that is Alkaline sell 1,000, Shaggy sell 800 as of right now. I mean, I see him place really, right? So if them in a same place, who really fear off more? Because from when me know Shaggy and Sean Paul, I said them not make no money from them music, you know. Me never hear Alkaline a complain about making money from film music. So me no know, I just feel like the label artists them a beer ball, me hear them a ball. In comparison to the artists them we been a work independently. Me hear all TJ where they say him independent now. Me I wonder how that gonna work for him.
Double mint, we've been I said this over and over. And the same thing, you come back, the same thing. But do not tell them already, say, oh, you're going to know the true potential of the artist certain way. And when them independent. Now I'm going to tell them I'm going to do the same thing when them sign. But at least I expect a numbers. The numbers.
But I think a true potential, because I think the true potential is with a label. I'm not saying labels aren't good. You know what I'm saying? I think what the problem is outside of the label. It seems like those artists is not nothing. But then imagine now if an independent artist, imagine if a Vibes Cartel or a Alkaline gets signed. The BS already there, you know. Yeah, you understand what I mean? That's how to amplify it.
Yes, so if I check it, you don't have nobody in Jamaica with that artist tell you say a Shaggy them artists. Them that tell you say them listen to Shaggy and them have good song. Like with that man I say Kartel them artists, or I say Alkaline, or I say Massacre. I say two different things. Them that say them listen Shaggy and Sharpa music and a good music, they want to say them that it from.
So how much record you somebody said Alkaline am artist? How much that sell? How much record that sell? Me saying Alkaline am my artist. How much records that sell?
It sell less than 1,000.
You know, hear what I'm asking now. Me saying Alkaline am my artist. How much records that statement sells?
Him sell more than Shaggy, which is a diamond selling artist. And him independent, and the two of them independent.
By me double saying Kartel are my artist. How much record Kartel sell?
What it sell?
Yeah.
Yes, we know that, but we are talking about we know you know what we mean by fans. Sell like a man that's a Messi and footballer. We know what we mean. But we say Kartel artists are Alkaline artists. That doesn't mean that equate to sales. That's why I come back down to what I'm saying. It come back down to label.
Labels are not bad, you know. Labels are not bad, you know. It's like you buy a new car, you have a bicycle. You have a bicycle to get to work. But you have coming at some money and you get a car. You go less tired. You go less tired to get to work and less tired to get back from work. But you go cost because you have to buy gas. It comes with other infrastructure and other things that maintain the car. It maintain the car. The label is just a vehicle. The label is just a vehicle. That car they broke down. And you have to go back on the bicycle. It a go struggle. You go struggle because you haven't been on the bicycle for a while.
What me want to ask you, you as a Venezuelan man, when you hear say Shaggy, Massacre, Alkaline and Kartel,
don't come back with the same shit. Don't come back with the same
shit. Me not answer your blood clip pretzel reason, you know. From morning you run
My
on the same thing,
God.
brother.
Me ask more here from you. Cause you
No, me
always
just
depend.
talked to him earlier. You and him did a talk how long?
No, I told
Me
the friend
asked
something this. I told
him.
the friend something.
No,
How
it's
much
the
you think
same
Shaggy that
thing.
say? No, man, I told the friend something.
Me have the right to remain silent. I'm not gonna use it.
Do that when you're in a
Watch
courthouse
yourself,
and a courthouse
man.
say
Watch
no.
yourself.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Watch yourself.
You ain't in a courthouse now.
Yes, who own a over here in a courthouse. No more
Do
regurgitation.
that when you're over courthouse. You ain't in
What
a
the
courthouse.
question again, Entourage? Ask Chavez.
Which oh you go.
Wow.
The question, no, Entourage, you said something earlier where I have this long conversation upon him about him question. But it had to do with like the four album them we drop. Which one you think
Yeah.
is the best so far and why?
So the four Alkaline, Shaggy, Protege, who else?
And the Ziggy
Ziggy.
Marley, what did mention, yeah.
Which one are the best? Alright, mm, you know what's the Shaggy are my favorite one. Shaggy one have more song when me like. No, Alkaline one active, but me have pretty different the different levels of music for Shaggy one. Like him have some different type of music I me like. So I'm gonna put Shaggy one, Alkaline twice, Protege third. I me never hear the Ziggy one yet, so it come last by default.
Mm,
Okay.
They can't comment from the Ziggy, so yeah.
okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Me, this overall was Alkaline.
Yeah, yeah,
Sorry,
me see
sorry.
that.
Me did say overall was Alkaline, but in terms of like Grammy,
Yeah,
because Entourage just say we can talk about whatever. Somebody I say in terms of Grammy though, I think like a Shaggy. Um and if we're gonna just use it as like the Grammy year, I think a
yeah.
Shaggy and Chronic alone for me so far. With Protege, yeah, I see where it coulda. I'm gonna go listen to it again. So I'm gonna see where in full. So I'm gonna see where it coulda. Yeah, I'm gonna add that to my list too. But here what the thing now. But do if me have to choose from the list, me want Shaggy for the Grammy. But no. Stop. If I have to choose from that list, it's still Exile. I'm so sorry by Chronics, right?
Oh, you know what say?
If I have to
But
choose from that.
me never factor in the credits double.
Yeah, that's why I confused me now.
Uh,
Because me they explain to me I do the Grammy year, right? Which is different
okay,
from
okay.
2026. Which is why my answer for Entourage was the way it is. Because even though the Grammy are going to be, this year we are going to nominations, it has started from last year. So now
Yeah.
overall, I like Alkaline album. I'm not gonna lie to you, I listen to it at least one time for a week. Or at least a song from it every day. Right? With the Shaggy, I listen to the Jeremiah and Shaggy the Lottery
Yeah.
more. I'm also listen to the one with him and Sting, the second one, the second to last or the last song on the album.
Yeah.
Me see it up on my playlist. Me
Killer
don't remember
man.
where it there. So me
Killer
listen to
man.
that too. Yeah. Me listen to that too. Right? Um, but then in terms of Grammy year now, right? It is my opinion so far, say Chronics, um, Shaggy, and then me say me go back go listen to the Protege, so me I go add the Protege just because, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now when me add it though, me still like me did I say me like Shaggy album as a dancehall, but Chronics album, me still think that a fire for all cylinders. And it hurt not to say that because remember me is a dancehall girl. So me really need
Mm-hmm.
one dancehall album for kind of blow me outside the park. You see me? But
Mm-hmm.
me not get that yet. Me not get that yet.
We have three more opportunities. We have the Kartel, the Bujo, and the Massacre.
As well as whole heap of people are gonna submit for them album for Grammys, you know. And I just where we say, you know. As long as the Grammy accept it, you know. I just to me, them the one them in here so far. Mama can say to myself, say, you know, big up yourself, Fox. Just them one them in here so far.
Got to be interested here.
I agree. I agree. We are not even 6 months in. We're approximately. Also, we're supposed to get ready for doing second quarter numbers, correct?
Yeah, June.
Yeah. So we have another month to go. So
Plus the cartel release going at that.
Fox,
yeah,
big up
in a
yourself.
June.
Fox, big up yourself. Big up the privilege crew.
Big up me that Fox one time.
I want to name the club privilege crew. I want to name so.
Club privilege,
Are we
I
my
don't
club
know what
privilege
going.
over?
I want club privilege, but no, I want a town.
Oh, probably a YouTube version.
Yeah, man.
Yo, now hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
man.
Really and truly, brother. It just shows
Well, on
yo.
Fox, man, where you get that from? Club privilege crew, you talk about.
You can get drop out. Go on through
It just a dancehall. Dancehall right now. Them have to do some work for work. Dancehall, the space of dancehall remind me of Jamaica football. 1998, we qualified for World Cup. There was 3 teams in that World Cup that were first. That the first time they might enter World Cup, which was Croatia, Japan, Jamaica. These people has built on their infrastructure. They have built on their infrastructure and them are world beaters and world leaders in football. Maybe not the best, but they are there or thereabout. Jamaica hasn't moved. It's like we had the golden year of dancehall, the Shabba Ranks and these people and whatever. And we are regressing instead of progressing in terms of dancehall. So I don't know one man to blame or one set of people to blame. It's a collective effort to get it where it needs to go.
Agreed. But it comes from to me. All everybody is a part of it. Meaning, say, not just the artists, the fans, the producers, everybody we are consume and I work in the industry have to come together. But the most important things, I feel like we need to start petition and champion a music
Hey, stop.
structure. There is we need that. We need something, Bill. Somebody need to get that going. Hello?
May I
Yeah,
hear you?
double. Yeah, yeah, man.
You hear
Wanna
me?
not
Well,
wanna not hear me,
I wasn't hearing you initially, but
May I
I
hear
hear you
you?
Oh,
now.
because we are saying they said nothing, so how not hear me? Go
But
ahead.
realistically, doubles. Realistically, see, comparison is good sometimes, the trolling and all of that. But at this point, all the red lights are flashing. The lights are flashing. It's no longer the amber light. The light is on bright red. Something has to be done.
But
Something has to be done because
Father Edwards, me just say,
it's
all
Shaggy
that
and
talk.
Sean Paul is failing. This has been the pinnacle of what we call music for the last 20 years.
Yeah, but we are meant to deep,
And
man,
they
Father
are
Edwards. Who deep? Guy happen to
Competing
find
with people
artists
when I
too.
sign. Competing with the lowest of them.
He happen to
And
other
and and
artists
and,
too,
and,
man.
and I feel to the people that has no structure. People like a mama, it's like Walmart. I compete with a mama and pop business. You understand?
Siobhan,
It's
not Siobhan.
Yeah.
Chavez, sorry,
Hmm?
sorry, Dean, I just make something to your point, a point to your point. 3 years ago, my
Hmm.
artist dropped one album. I mean, I gonna say who my artist is ever, so nobody asks. And it sold. He is not really known, but it sold 300 copies at the time. You know how much big party with Blood Clot have? You know how much celebrate over 300? You hear what
Yeah.
I say? 300. Them the time they have artists that sell way more, but we knew it was 300 because I had actual, you know what I mean, receipts. 300
Yeah.
of them about or thereabouts. It could have been like 303 or something like that. I mean, what meaning at the first something there. I when Bob Marley only come off and go a number two, we cuss and say you couldn't go a number, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
One
Yeah.
time. You see me? But it's all right still. But I'm just saying, at the time, we was thinking 300 was this massive thing. Right
Achu.
now,
Achu.
right now, in my head, me I say, okay, so then probably all it gonna be 160 or 145. You know what I
Damn.
mean? Like, what the hell? So
Based
me
on the
get
landscape.
What Dina say, is it a go backwards? It not even a go forwards. And the
What I mean,
reason why it's a
hey,
go backwards, it's not that it going backwards. But the
yeah,
reality is sinking in. And the reality of it, as much as though we as Jamaicans, when we argue on YouTube, prop up Shaggy and Sean Paul, the label them rape them people there. And what I mean by
be them
that is
wicked,
them,
be
yeah
them
man,
wicked.
them
Yeah, man.
use them give them all of them accolades that for look nice on them resume. When you look at them resume, nice. But ask them how much they make upon it. Ask them how them progress the genre. Ask them what them do for build anything for make other people where come after them in a dancer better than. And we're gonna be at square one. Nothing.
Then,
And guess what them I try to know? Know that them broke, know that them pauperized, meaning in terms of having a label to back them, is when they are showing that interest, in my opinion. But they must show it when it's too late, or them probably just figure it out. Or them probably
but
could have talked about it, because NDA is a thing up here too.
mama, we live in a mama house. We live in a mama house and life good. Where mama jump off, we decide say, yo, me I move out. I mean, me see the formula, me know it go. Never know say mama they prop you up and I help up your phone bill and the water we run through me that 5 times a day. It fall upon we now. When we want the lights to stay on, it fall upon we now.
Uh-huh.
And this are going in a dance hall, you know?
Right, that's all. Uh-huh.
Let me ask you something here, though, Dublin. So, with all that said, right? Do you think if a Shaggy did a release It Wasn't Me and no bombastic, right, you think he would have the same effect? You think he would have the same thing like with this new album?
nine with that sell way less.
Right, because I don't think them song they're in at the time right now. I think what happened is those songs have a lot, nostalgia, being used to it. We hear them over and over, so it become a part of, you know what I mean? What we like for listen to. Plus it's music. But I don't know if you're gonna do it now, I feel like you'd have to do it in a one different way. It couldn't be the exact song. Going forward black.
So you
And we
think they
don't know
could
if
do
it's
the
gonna
same
have the
thing?
same success. I don't know.
So you think if say for instance it never released anytime, you just hear it just released It Wasn't Me and then
Oh, that I mean. Oh,
yeah, that's like
damn.
a re-releasing. I mean, like it's a
Eh,
fresh thing, fresh with just I get It Wasn't Me, right? And then with it,
No.
you think
Me
I
not,
see
me
him?
it,
not.
it may be with
Yeah,
a job
yeah,
flat,
same
innit?
thing.
Maybe with a job flat. But what we not
But
realize,
it wasn't me. It's relatable, in a every
And that
era,
where the drama.
It's gonna be
What was
relatable in every era
correct?
because all of us have done Ray and got caught, and it was, if we could have said, some of us can't say it now because we are so flushed to caught that we can't say it wasn't me. But now we head we are say it still, This is why them song are relatable, and go with them going because it is real life.
but he have some panda one that
Plus
man
it is
did.
entertaining.
He have some other one panda one man. He have one when he born or some other one. But
Yeah,
we are
bun,
is
bun, bun, good. No, here what,
is
here
it?
what.
I just
You see, majority of the song them pan Shaggy something are him do renditions, him sample different thing. There,
yeah,
me say
yeah, yeah,
there, and the other one where him do with Robin Thicke and like he's
yeah.
a lot of it is songs that like we are familiar with. You
No,
know what
but
I'm saying?
that's how Shaggy start. When Shaggy dissing, oh Carolina,
Right,
your
right.
ass, bumbuckler. That's how we used to sing it. Oh
Uh-huh.
Carolina, your ass, bumbuckler, Carolina, and that I wanna Shaggy. I think that's a Shaggy breakout song, right?
I mean, you all of that, me tell me.
Yeah, that time breakout song really and truly a song that really enough
What make
people
it
will have
build
it
up?
different to say it wasn't me, but really that song that put him on the shelf then to make people see say yo smart name shot.
Uh, I know it wasn't me.
No
I
man, it
was
wasn't
hearing
me
some
for
story
afterwards,
about.
man.
Right, no, I
The
was
whole
saying I know
Carolina
it
there.
wasn't me. I was hearing some story about it the other day, but
Oh,
that that was after.
it wasn't me gone one next part or one next place. But it's a
But the
song
thing
yeah.
about it is, to your
People like.
question, I'm really thinking about what it's saying. If the song is presented as is first time today, without a label saying we're gonna plaster it in a people's ears everywhere, no, I don't personally think it would have the same effect.
You wouldn't take off.
Yeah, I
Okay.
don't think so. I just don't think it fits the sound of the time. You know what I mean? And
Mm.
as much as how some songs it sound how it's supposed to sound,
Mm.
like if you notice a lot of the times we say the artists them sound like 90s, sound like this, that. It's like them stuck in a one
Mm.
box, the generation years, I don't know.
Or
Which
them,
way it
or
go.
them stay in another lane, they're in another comfort zone, and them not really want to come out of it.
Y- But I think it's because that is what they find the art, that's what that's the part of the art they like. They like
Mm.
there because maybe it's what they're used to, maybe it's what they're at their best at. You know what I mean? But like artists will go all over. That's probably like why I'm like I'm not gonna say he's a Drake fan because I'm not. But I can respect a lot of his songs because he's all over the place. He's trying different things. You know what I mean? I don't like when you just staying at the one. But don't to answer your question straightforward, me not think so. Me not think Shaggy could have dropped that song today and it have the same effect. You think it could have do that?
I think there's a slight chance of it doing that. It maybe not do the same exact thing like where it do back in time then like sell it, but I think it would have still be like a big thing.
Mm.
I think it would have still be a big thing.
You know much big song dead?
Yeah, man, no. Much big song with that first. Like for instance, when last one you hear Gangnam Style.
As a matter of fact, about not last week, the week before.
You hear that?
Yes, it's
You
so
couldn't tell me
funny
last
that
me hear
you
that
said
song they
that.
play.
I
I
swear
tell
to
you
God.
God, I couldn't tell me last me hear that song they play like that
I I
couldn't tell me
went to
last.
I went to Hooters to pick up
Oh
chicken
shit,
wings
no.
and it was
Mm.
playing in Hooters. Not last week, the week before. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
God, that song me I want but I still a play
I
now.
remember the first time I heard about that song. My cousin came here from Jamaica and he was like, "Yo, you know Gangnam Style?" I was like, "What?" He was like, yeah, that I run Jamaica now. I said, huh? And him all a show me the dance, Gangnam style. I'm like, what? I said, how you know make Japanese people come to Jamaica and run Jamaica? And, we
A
start laugh
Korean
about.
man, and even Japan a Korean.
Yeah, I know. He told me that after. But I'm there to throw my word at the time.
Oh, but that's a global
But I'm
stand
glad you
still.
said that. I'm glad you said that too, because let me go to it right here.
Hmm.
There is an article, right? And let me find the article and drop it both over here. So it's a World Music Views article as well, right? But I'm glad you said Korean because it is about K-pop. I'm gonna send it to Antarad.
Or that are the new wave and all the K-pop something.
So right, which is why I'm gonna tell people if you're not there Jamaica, I don't know, get one CD maker and one record vinyl press and learn how to do them something they call the wave of forward. Just trust double. It a forward block. But this even confirm it for me more, right? Because here we have it. I'm sorry guys, may I try put another chat phone?
Me really I know, you don't say.
Right? Okay. So here we have it. It's not going. So Entourage, I put it in the chat up here, right? Can you
Who that?
I put it in the chat behind the one up here. Is he hearing me?
Double. You say I hear nice on the background?
Yeah, man. I tell you say okay.
Okay.
I
Let's
want
see.
you click that. I want you put this so the people them out there so can see it. It there in the chat black stage.
Okay.
All right. So for everybody else that's listening, right? May I go read it so we're up on the same page. So it says K-pop group Baby Monsters Choom rises to number one on YouTube Jamaica for the week ending in May 21st, 2026. The title track from the group's third EP Choom climbs 2-1 in its third week on the chart, earning 310,890 views and becoming the most watched song in Jamaica during the tracking period. Released via YG Entertainment, the song is produced by Oscar Oliver Diggy, Kang, A Play and Ends, the hip hop infused anthem. For a K pop act to top Jamaica's YouTube chart is no small feat. The island remains one of the world's most influential music markets, with dancehall and reggae dominating local consumption. Yet, Choom managed to alter or outperform a field packed with some of the genre's biggest names, proving the group's growing international appeal. The rest of the chart reflects a particularly competitive week for Jamaican music with the genius Hill and Gully Rhythm leading the genre. Valiant's Boy climbs one spot to number two with 228,311 views, while Massacre Slip and Slide, which previously spent 3 weeks at number one, falls to number three, despite pulling an impressive 194,613 views. Several local stars make debut inside the top 10. I don't tip on your toe, enter at number four. 156,859 views, while reggae royalty Stephen Marley, Hills of St. Anne, bows at number six. 450's World on Fire, number seven. Chanel Muir, Gigal Money, number eight. Governor Massey rounds out the newcomers at number 10. All right, so I'm not gonna further because the gist of the conversation is particularly about the fact say Baby Monsters Choom is number one on our charts. And the question I would I like for ask all a Rambo now is why? Because I'm there Jamaica, Why? Hello? I don't know. Hello? Chavez. Entourage. Why is Entourage always missing? Yeah. Hello?
Active.
Yeah. So me did ask you on Rambo, but Rambo not answer me. And you disappear.
Where
And
did I say them?
Entourage too. I want to know how no fi sit down at Jamaica
Double,
make.
you, me send a message a while ago, so I jump off. Me send you a message.
I've
Yeah.
Okay.
never ever seen that K-pop song yet, our group. I don't even know who
How to
them.
make Baby Monsters Choom their number one on YouTube Jamaica. How to do that?
I know we're going to say, no. I don't know who
Me can
played
tell
that
you what
more
go on.
than
Remember
slip
say
and
over the years,
slide.
Chavez, remember say over the years, overseas them always beat to battle locally, Remember say I encourage over the years, people are encourage, yo, buy local, stay local. I so come IFM even farm, and even years after that, same way. Fame them and thing, when they check them numbers in a year, they still play more other genres than dancehall.
Cause we love other people things when I love our own. And that we do it. Or is it that we're tired of our own, so we like other people things?
We did love our own from before, none of our already had business. We did love other people things from before, none of our already had business.
Oh, so you feel like we always just love people things.
Maybe.
Akitengo, Akitengo. Who talking about? What Daniel? What are you saying? Who said by views? Who you talking about?
Entourage, you know who the people them a talk about. I want regurgitated conversation them go at every channel go have. So not going like you know.
Hey, that's you know me I see with that K-pop thing, you know. I don't know if it's a similar case with Afro beats or so. You know. Me not listen to song, but me can see where this K-pop thing I get like very popular.
Uh-huh.
So I don't know. It remind me of with the same Afrobeat when Afrobeat does get this big upsurge like popularity. But I don't know. I have to go listen to song to see if it worth listening.
Okay.
I have to
Me
go
not
listen.
listen to it. Probably if I ask my daughter, she know. Cause fear thing that. But that's a lot of that's what a lot of younger people are into nowadays. K-pop.
K-pop.
Yeah. Pitney, yeah, spend money with the my daughter Christmas list. Them have all things where you have to buy call one light stick. I say what this? One sitting where you hold up and everybody in a concert hold it up and it make the same color light. And depending upon the K-pop group where you like, them have them one all of the different blood clot one. Now them bumbo clot something that them I tell people picnic. You see me? But you know what was fun for me? Rambo to keep it real. Like one of the things on her list was a fucking CD. a CD that there's no way for her to listen to it right now because we don't have no CD players, but it comes with a poster. It comes with the CD. It comes with like stickers and different things, like a whole little kit. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? So,
That
like
remind me of like
that
some
remind me
some
of back in
90s,
idea.
2000 thing.
You
You know, in
see?
90s, 2000 thing, you used to buy one album, you hope you get all one big one
Yes,
wall and life size poster of the artist like put in a house and all
yes.
them or something there.
And right now, if you're going at the wall in our room at that depending. Yeah.
So,
So that's why you hear me did I say. I'm just forward over here on YouTube and say, oh, anybody have no money? I want one printing one vinyl company with the have a Jamaica. I mean, I don't know if them still there. So me I said that I go come in. You know what I mean? And people are
you
saying
set
I
a
say
circle black.
yeah, man, I say K-pop I take over. My daughter all I learned Korean to bumbo class, you know what I mean? When we take up our phone where they are Korean symbol, me I sip on the phone, me don't understand how if you send one text message, me don't know what it mean. I mean, I say, them thing, I say, you see, when me see this article, you have to come tell me, you say, are them for true? I say, variation. Good evening.
I'm not tell her.
So,
I'm
that
not
a
tell
go on,
her.
pan, what a go on still. But I hope we figure it out by then. And I
We
do
normally
hope.
figure out things late, you know. That's how we do, you know. We normally figure out things late. Normally when everybody a win a fight and a forward after them win, we figure it out and we'll try to catch up.
Say that again? Yeah, they cut
So
out there.
normally
So,
when other people are win half of things or like a forward half of them win, we normally start to catch on them. Then we will play catch up when people
oh,
win one
true,
time. And the
true,
thing
true.
become that slowly become unpopular. We'll try
Mm-hmm.
to play catch up.
Because guess what now? I know that the streaming thing I got out you know what I mean? That people start talk about streams and YouTube this and YouTube that. And then notice the moment me I go say as what artists them start catch on, and we could have said, all right, them possibly look like them can make a little money off it. Cause you see them streams look good, them numbers look good certain way. You know, so them say, oh, we're not even gonna use YouTube anymore. And the thing about it is, I'm not thinking that they're doing it to particularly cut our artists them off, but the fact that it happen, it a go against our benefit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. See, yeah, so the things that away and everybody has scrambled.
That's what I feel.
What are we going to do?
But double, when
Yeah.
if you know meds it in a international market, you know, same son of artists signed to big label and are going good as the label drop them. You know hear about them. I lie. Enough artists
Like, give
did
me
not
one
go on wicked.
example. Like, who?
Like Kerry Hills now. Me I try remember the long time artists they were like, yeah, yeah, I see them
Yeah, but you see,
everywhere.
enough of them artists there.
No, eh.
When I hear about them musically out there for themselves, but them are work and I do other things, you know.
No, but the point me I try make is once you get Lego off of one label, you not gonna ever look the same. You not gonna translate the same way. If you get what I try to say that's all.
You
So
mean
if
if
them
them
a
get
expect
released from one label and one next label not take them up?
so if them a expect Shaggy them to sell around 10,000 or 12,000, eh? And that's how you go. To me, I don't know if it's even a thing. Enough time, it depends also upon how you left the label. You see me? Because then, if all of the links them you did get a through the label, and yeah, them left for a sour note. Then that means so them are like one of them do it when
But
they are come
sometimes you
independent.
come for realize, afterwards, say, I never, you are the link, are the label.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. So them do the lock fire. Real.
Yeah, because I hear artists say that before. You go around and see people, and you think, say, okay, that person, them say that person do this for you. And that person had that feel, but when you're on the labor part ways, you and them people that part ways too.
Yeah, man, I eat that feel, man.
That's fucked
For
up shit,
real, man.
bro.
See, you remember my interview with Barrington Levy back in the day? About 10 years ago. Like him, I say. I remember I said to him, say, oh, so what would you say to all these artists trying to make it to the billboard? Like him, I say, boy, they make that sense, you know. Me not even remember that, did I say. Basically, what I say, it's a pipe dream kind of thing. Like him, I say, let's go on the music in a Jamaica and day thing. You see it? And
But we
so,
can't even say that. Cause the youth will
Barrington did
depend
a
on
pre.
Jamaica, them broke.
Boy, man, tell you. The interview I did shock though, shock then shock at Barrington. I mean if you can find that interview. They were shocked at Barrington's
I,
answer.
I,
Because they were saying,
I,
oh your dog sounds so pessimistic.
I guess it matter about the reality.
Like you knew something, you know?
Mm-hmm. Sometimes them talk as older folks. I would say things like that, and me would have said that if me was him. But sometimes I them experience, you know, and what them go through.
Yeah. What I'm saying.
But I know. This is a thing I always say with these things, say Sean Paul. I mean, Shaggy did I go sell this and that. Boy, me afraid long time.
But me not tell her me the think Alka go sell a 5,000. And that me the think. And then me have to just adjust my expectation and say, yeah, that a going.
Mhm. I think what happened when Alkaline numbers come out, people attribute it to the fans not doing, you know what I mean?
Mm,
And it's crazy because I wonder why. Because if we are, if even if you're over like say me over 10 star and we are say album, we have to provide a link. We have to show people the way. Some people don't
yeah.
know. You know what I mean? Just think about all of the people that wanna have access. Where do you have to send around a diagram? I have to send around diagram because I couldn't explain because everybody that sent me the picture sent me the Apple Music picture. No, that's not it. Go to the star. So I had to go to my phone, screenshot
Mm,
all the steps, circle the things, then click yasso, then yasso, then yasso, then yasso. I send
mm.
that. A couple of people said to me, I never knew that. I thought when I just did this, it went, yeah, not them I said.
So just imagine for real, what people try buy an in account.
Can't nobody them buy it. I stream them, I stream it, cause that
In a
help Apple.
their brain.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Misha says it look away how Shaggy new album didn't even reach the Billboard reggae charts. Let's see what happens for it the rest of the year. Damn, guess you're gonna have to promote it some more. True, true. You better figure out which one I sang them. You might go work with and just shubba like money behind that one. Not true. It's disappointing though.
I guess he was also saying the label now of the war, they don't have the machine to promote them worldwide anymore.
Oh yeah, that was in response to something we did I say earlier.
Um,
Right before that, but yeah.
but probably California two different ways. So sometimes it depends. It depends. It depends. And as I said a while ago, double said earlier, I said um, Apple, that that put money in Apple pocket and all of things. So um, these artists did stream will leave when they come on to the label. But them also did have a lot of hard copies being bought because them are forward from the hard copy era and a transition in
Mm-hmm.
the streaming era. I was we have to take that in consideration as well.
Yeah, a lot of the what's going on now is through streams, but it's way more people streaming with the
As
major artists. You know what I
as
mean?
streaming, I don't feel artists at all. And then to get to realize that streaming kind of put the artists at a disadvantage.
No, but you see, that's why people love that's why me respect a iTunes chart, so or if Amazon come out with for them list, me respect that too. Because at the end of the day, I know streaming are actual units sold.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, it's like the artists them
So,
lose
so
power
Chavez,
when
double.
streaming start. Mm.
So y'all think the game has been changed since was it February? February
In
when
terms of
yeah
YouTube.
the game of dancehall. Y'all think it's have changed since Billboard take away that thing there from YouTube and still Spotify. Y'all think dancehall have made a turn, have made a change, but we now really see and we as fans probably now adapt to it because nothing's changed and it a reflect on the artists then based on the numbers.
right, so one YouTube get take away for every artist, not just dancehall artists. But like my always I tell we say, we I think about it from a American standpoint. Remember, we are international act. You know, we always are gonna come after the homegrown people them we come from America. If we do slip through and we find ourselves, you know what I mean, above our genres, things like that, it's to be celebrated. Because I don't really how I feel. You know what I mean? So one them take away all of that from every artist. If that is where in terms of Jamaica, we was able to show our numbers, our support, because we can't buy from Jamaica and it count to Billboard. But with streaming or with numbers, you know what I mean, used to count. If that not count no more, of course it gonna affect them. Does it look bad on them? I wouldn't say maybe at first it would have look bad, but if people actually a look on the music now, then more to say it look bad, it just a show say the genre need work. I hope that makes sense. I'm just say.
And the artists them give enough for free to say if I it kinda hard for people them buy enough of them thing to free.
No, but you also have to remember say them have to make money. And to me, in order to make money and have to they all over in a different basket. So you have to
True.
over TikTok I give you some. You have to over Instagram I give you some. Facebook I give you some. YouTube I give you some. You have to
Mm-hmm.
because then the money I go come in at the generated income from all of them different place they are go put together that pay your bills they will service.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You have to circle, you have to check every box with you, man. Have to check every box. But then now, double since you talk about labels and all these things, like how Massacre have a label and rush about album. Film thing are definitely film results are definitely under the microscope compared to the independent man them.
And you know, I'm not do that with him. I know people are gonna do that. Me not have nothing to
Yeah,
say about
me
it.
sure say them are me sure say
You
them are
see
gonna
me,
do that.
me,
And
me
that's why you
know
may say
that me know that are the talking point right now, you know. But we'll see.
God forbid he go build one and an independent man them man. Oh gosh, a problem.
No, I don't think so. Me not, that would be first week. No, sir. No, no.
Can
I
think,
don't know.
boy,
I
I
don't
just
know.
want
I
hit,
don't know. I
want
don't
to
know.
find
It's
it. I
like me
hit
I
me
say
have to
Norsa,
find.
but the Norsa what me I say is more so like, Lord God, can you imagine? You know what I mean? And that's why me I say Norsa, you know, because me I say,
Yeah,
Chacha
yeah.
God, that would have worse.
Me not tell you, man. The play ancestor that wake up, man. I have a problem.
My God.
Man,
Over here
man,
with that.
man, I said Def Jam.
Me nah lie, I wouldn't have nothing to say over Entourage a couple
Yeah.
days well because the people them on them up them one another over here. I mean, I know.
Can't remember when Shaggy said I get dropping like an album flopping and the DJ over Hawaii bust the tune. So man, I said, suppose that never go on. Not a
Mm-hmm.
problem. So this the guaranteed that you have to find a hit to take off. Cause them now put no money behind it unless they see one like a movement. Cause them are watching and then see Jack now. They was saying they ripple it too small, man. Yeah, to show this. Yes, that time.
Boy, so listen to this now. So I will like 8 slide. This is for Canada now. So it's a Drake sets multiple Billboard Canadian Hot 100 records. So it say most number ones in Canada Hot 100 history. So in past Justin Bieber and Taylor Swift. Most songs in the top 20 in past Taylor Swift, 17 out of 20 songs. Most songs on the Canadian Hot 100 in 1 week in past Morgan Wallen, and it's 42 out of 100. Most ever top 5 hits, 51. Most ever top 10 hits, 84. Most ever top 40 hits, 241. And most ever overall entries, 364. Right? 9 out of the top 10 songs in this week's Canadian Hot 100 is his. 25 songs in the top 40 simultaneously. Good God. And then you don't know, they might tell you say you can go over Canada Billboard for more information. But boy,
There's somewhat similar thing going over US side.
yeah, man, yeah. But you know,
Hey,
this is Canada, so
Total
I
domination.
did share the US one the last time.
government watching now. So, boy, me tell me say, yo, right, so me dey listen to Drake album.
Mm-hmm.
I never hear somebody there. I tell her that say, yo, you have a song on the album named Johnny Shut the Fuck Up. Bumbo
Mm. Oh, I said that's my favorite song.
They are number one, man.
It's being speculated, right? That it's actually Joe Budden that he's talking about.
So, Joe would
So,
be my contract.
so Joe Budden had said that his white girl name or something to that effect is Janice. And then while he was doing that conversation at the end of it, he said, "Shut the fuck up." And
You know
so
what I'm
somebody had said, because this is a clubhouse room now, somebody had said when Drake's doing a diss, like I've been told that the diss you are like, if you know that it's about you, then you know it's you. Meaning
Yeah,
say
man.
it's like one of them things that where everybody has speculate one whole heap of one bag of things, but it's
Yeah,
like
but you
you the
know.
person saying, no, say I'm me that
Yeah,
person
man.
what they are
Yeah,
talk
man.
to.
He have something only he and him know where in them, man.
Yeah.
We are
And
gonna know.
so that's when they brought it out, and they were showing, we was listening to the video of it. I mean, I said, if Drake really do this, I
Trust me.
want dirty John.
Trust me.
No, but double. You know what the album really has shown me and listen to the album. Cause remember me and you talk about it. To me, before, not like us, Drake was winning that shit, with push-ups and blood clot. When him did do what you call it, the
Well,
AI
family matters.
tune
Family
with
matters, yeah.
With Tupac and Snoop
Yeah, man,
Dogg
him
and
did
this
it
thing.
bad.
And
I even
if
say at that part that him did a win.
I dog did I win. When we realize I industry make him man lose, like the man never say, oh, this nigga has to lose. Like they should, like they literally big coffee PG,
I'm gonna
but
tell you
it's
the
like
truth, Chavez. No, Chavez, mama, a couple things. Mama said this. And I have to be very clear from like when me see in a black American perspective. So me think him did that for lose. And the reason why me think him did that for lose is Drake is doing better than a lot of the homegrown people. Me use that word there a lot because I
yeah.
listen to a lot of black American conversations and that's how they speak. So he's doing better than a lot of homegrown people, right? Not only him have beefs with a lot of homegrown people. And remember, when you have beef, them fans there, them artists they have
Team
fans,
up.
right? And what was happening is that was becoming more and more and more. So it was kind of a point, right, in history where he had already done throw so much shots, done so many little different things here and there, whether it was to Rihanna at one point or it was to the Serena thing. He rubbed so many people the wrong way at some point, bro. You see
Yeah,
me?
yeah, yeah.
So it's like people did just that was it. And you not even from here. You come here. You act like us. You trying to act like you bad. You think you better than us. My kids, them father. Him tell me straight. Say that I reason. Him say from the moment Drake start going like him is a bad man. Him go the next side of the road because what do you mean? You over here now trying to act gangster? You know what I'm saying? Like we know you as this person, so you cosplaying. And a lot of people over here don't like that too. So it like me say it did just off it happen. It was kind of like, yeah, we know you can make money. Yeah, we know you're bad. You know what I mean? But don't come over here, come things say you think you're better than. You know what I mean? It was kind of like to me, them did I try humbling. But
It was.
the thing about it is the business part, it, the record label use it to them advantage. So them use it for try for take advantage of him and fuck with him and him money. And that's a way. So it's kind of like when people say, when something major go on, right? To say you see a big shebang, that means there's something smaller happen around the background there. So because them no want nobody to see them create a you know what I mean, somewhere
So
else
it's
for
a
them
diversion
focus.
rate.
A diversion, yeah, at that.
But what I know, but me I get to understand say, say something really and truly big I go on now because when me do something, cause me hear so nice, I'm still look into it. So this company, which is run by a French guy,
Which is run by
took a
who?
blower, I try to take over UMG. I know what them thing they go. So in them trying to take over UMG, in order for them get one cut price, right? Them have to water down UMG Rasta to make like the share price go down. You know what I mean? They are like corporate espionage in our way or sabotage in our way. Right? So this is like a perfect time for this happen for them can water down UMG shares for them can buy it cheap. And then as soon as they sort out whatever they must sort out with Drake, the price gone back.
Well, you see, the thing is, it's a lot of different moving parts because what the UMG also did was they sold a lot of their shares that they had in Spotify in hopes of during the New Deal, which me not say whether way you are say a part of it, yes or no. Me hear some whole heap of things yesterday. Me no know how to compute it. So there's the New Deal. And them a try to do whatever. And then what they're hoping to do is they're saying that the stocks are too low. So according to them, they're selling the Spotify shares in order to repurchase them at a higher cost. I am assuming that's gonna happen once the deal is done. You understand what I mean? I don't know how that gonna work, so I stay out of that part there. But
Just
yeah, me hear some talkings and some rumblings around that.
well, go wait and
However, that thing with Drake, right? it came at a time that beef, it came at a time that, remember now, he had already signed a deal to do the 3 albums and he did that shit in record time. And then he re-signed, and then they are now at the point where they are beginning to renegotiate. And what happened is, during the time of the beef, they was trying to use certain things happening to lowball him,
Yeah, that what we get.
right? And so all of that, and then I'm not gonna lie to y'all, like when you hear him say things in a lawsuit, like when you hear him say, if you type in Drake Family Matters, Kendrick Lamar song come up. And
Yeah.
that was not just on Spotify, that was even on iTunes. If I put in Drake, Kendrick Lamar came up. We was in Clubhouse today and somebody said it. And we said, no, sir, lie you tell. And everybody start go on them phone. Everybody said, Bumbo clout a true. I said, what are we? I said, what are we? I say, one by one. The moment we type it in, we say, a true, blood clot, a true. Beer that you hear, because it was actually so. So I do think like a couple different moving parts was happening. You know what I mean? Like the label did I use advantage of what did I go on? The
Yeah.
American people them want humble him. You know what I mean? The other people them wanna too like him, want Kendrick for win. And people when do things to him violate too. You know what I mean? Like people was making it seem like before that song dropped, like he wasn't doing nothing in the clash. And I refuse to agree with anybody who said that. He was doing his thing. But the
Yeah, man.
moment me hear that Kendrick song there, me know it did over. It's just a feeling when me did get. I'ma say, all right, I done ya so.
Shake the
I'ma
ground.
say, I'ma say to myself, say, well, me I prepare for go on Clubhouse this morning, because I just 2 people in our room really was said Drake. Everybody else is a Kendrick, or them not really have no side. You know what I mean? So them not take part. But the two, me know it 2 man, them don't get beaten the day, man. I mean, I say, all right, put on my bulletproof vest and sitting and go over there. But me couldn't help them. I couldn't help them. The most I could have do was like reset the conversation and make sure it fair. But for joining in and said defend, I could have do that.
Couldn't defend that, man.
Cause the song, me think it, the song gone. There's nothing you could have tell me.
And then I know this just control everything on top of your head, you know. What are this else, man? Because someone has said some things in another album, and me I like, God no. God no. Yo, the whole when me I tell a man say, yo, all right, him have the second track on the album named Dust, right? Me I tell a man say, yo, the song in a one way is like a parody Playboy Carti and Kendrick song on Playboy Carti album. If you remember that song.
Yes.
Like the beat itself, when the beat switch up, and no matter about go blow the dust off
Isn't
your
that the
plaques.
song that he used the words that Kendrick said and he just flipped them and turned it backwards? Is that the song? Let me ask what. Let me ask what.
No, I don't think of that one there. I don't think of that one there. I don't think of that one. But him say, yo, the man says so much shit on this album, and I tell you, God no. God no. The man is a revenge. Everybody I get smoke. Everybody I get fire. Everybody.
Mm-hmm.
The man burn one piece of fire upon Khaled there, so till Khaled have to turn off in comment section when him make post about it. Him have to turn off in comment section. The man make Rick Ross out there. I thought all man are fuckery again. After he went out there before the album dropped, I said, look, man, we don't want to see you lose, man. Me, I like, look at this blood clean. When that drop album and fire shot off you know, yeah, you're all kind of excuse. All kind of this and that. Game set away, man. Game set away. If I have tough skin in this game. Game cut throat bad. Game cut throat bad. He never left no stone unturned. Body I get small. But J. Cole, I said, God no. Jesus Christ. J. Cole. Why? Poor J. Cole. J. Cole don't want to get involved because I'm like, dog, I'm rated 1200, dog. Brother, well, well. I mean, I know some year and say you probably have an album for trap this year against you, like way down in the year. Man, I say like shit, this can't possible. This can't possible. Couldn't possible. You think that possible? I'm gonna drop our next album in a year.
Who?
Dre.
Yeah. Yeah. It's the nigga dropped 3 albums in one day, and you are saying you are wondering.
That's what I'm saying, yo, what? Yo.
You see, the thing is, there's certain things that, like, I don't argue. He would have to not do it for me to be like, oh, he didn't do it. But nah, man, when certain people have some creative little ways where them go about doing things. Imagine how him get the attraction around. You know what I'm saying? The whole thing, and then all of a sudden now everybody I look out for this one Iceman album and Ray and Tay and a Tree album the night. Me turn idiot. Me I wonder what go on to Ratty. Like me I say, me swear Iceman the album name. Me turn
That how
flip
many
on 10 Star Live, you will hear me over there. So I don't know what happened here. So hold on. The people are talk to me and me
What
don't
I
know.
place, man. What I place mash up, man. I tell you. Remember that night I come there watch a rollout and I watch Iceman Part 4 rollout there, you know, and do.
Yeah, the
You see
episode
them,
them.
you know. I mean, I say peace, like the music video them, like we sang them and so. I mean, I tell you, say, you know, all right. I think I did the same day where they say a leak and the song was named 1 AM in Albany. Upon the album it name Make Them Remember. When me hear that leak then I say, yo, so me hear that? I say, yo, people in a problem when this album I drop. People in a problem. Because when me hear man upon it, I say, yo, people I get blown shot of fire.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see that? That true that Johnny shot the fuck up, man. Wicked piece of tune. I mean, hear a tune, I say, yo, you see that tune there? Yeah, I tune there number one Billboard at 100. That after they are number one. After they are number one. The only way why I never like me, I say, yo, me I watch it still because it do the collab with Future, and me I say, me I say,
Rent to
me see
Atlanta.
how that go. Because that could have easily go number one to you. That could have easily go number one. So I say, yo, me watch it first. But when I look at like when you get closer to me, I say, yeah, I think it will just take number one. Yeah, I number one song in our world. Number one song in our world right now.
Janice. Shut the fuck up.
We are talking about Joe Budden. That. And when they hear like when they are sick and they see him make them remember. He might talk about this man is Joe Budden to talk about him and sleep or brother while the man have him girl out on private island. He up Drake hey. No one dialogue them vex with him. Kind of time, I hear all them something when I say enough all the rapper them and so many people in the industry like them pissed off at Drake and enough of time I over some girl business now.
Yep.
No fight time over some girl business.
That is it. Him walk and sleep with everybody, woman. Touch everybody, woman. And like I say, like him do certain things, certain little things. So him, you know what I mean? So like people is just how people is. There is no like actual real one thing. You know what I mean? Everybody just have their own thing that they have a problem with. Everybody.
Right.
But one thing you can't deny, that nigga can sell. That nigga can make some money. Money Honey.
Yeah.
And he's very smart. And I'm gonna say this. I'm listening to y'all talk about the album, and well, I don't know if you hear some of my clubhouse conversation them. Like people all talk about the fact say like the album, like you meet a girl, you tell her this, then next song, you say to her, say, all right, me go see where this a go. And it's like you listening to the songs and you say to yourself, say, yo, all them people have find time to sit down and think up them something, yeah. Like them deep.
Man, tell them, man, that's what I say, yo. Me listen based off of, like, what me, I use my knowledge and big sense out and nonsense. But me see when me see
Right.
some people, like, we really sit down and, like, we know more than me.
Then
And
it me I tell you
listen,
like
say, yo,
them, yeah man. Yo, them talk something wrong, but me I tell you just have to listen. Just have to listen. And that's something I find out about the Joe Budden thing. Some I find out about it, man. When me hear Joe Budden say to shut the fuck up and say him name a Janice, me say what? Me say anyhow him really I do this based on this. Like him fucking diabolical. A
I'm
madman.
diabolical, man.
Madman. And then
Hey,
I start laugh to myself and say, you know, I did I see one clip the other day with Joe when first him a talk about him never like, you know what I mean, the album, then him a talk about him like shut the fuck up Janice or
yeah.
Janice shut the fuck up. And I said to myself, say, I wonder if him like it, cause him know say I him this and nobody else never know that. Like I wonder if the full soul say that. And that way I said to myself, you know, I don't know still.
Hey, you think all that too? When me see all right, and I see a mate them remember, and him a talk about LeBron James, and me see the girl that were basically she had the part of the music video and stuff. And what's her name? Was it Chromas? And she called herself the first lady of Toronto and Ray. And some people are insinuating why a that girl there, LeBron James, he cheap on him wife with. Me have to say, yo, God, boy, when you look in the video, when you see like Drake there, like you see, you get a smile, a turn and look at the camera. Me say, blood, you know, say something I go out there, so
Yes,
something I go out there.
it's a dirty man.
Where the ordinary people wouldn't know, but somebody who that
Oh no,
specific
no.
something
Yeah.
for them see that they smile in the camera, they know what time it is.
Yeah.
They know what time it is. They see that and
Sure
say,
do.
yo, this is money, yo. I pay back for everybody, when you see I pop out and go out with themselves, Pay back for everybody, man. Boy.
The thing about it is though, I mean, I want him to win the court part, right? Because it is my opinion that, just based on my experience, when me type in on my phone, when him said did that happen. You know what I mean? And if you use that for enrich yourself, him for getting money, whatever that look like, And I'm tired I wanna cheat artists. So and everybody have the money for go up against these, what I mean, organizations. So if him can. But the rest of it, brother, you lose the war. You know what I mean? Whether you are gonna use the fact say you do this right now as your comeback story, I have no problem with that. But I just want him recognize that a little part of the part there, you never win that part there. No matter if them fuck with the numbers, yes or no. None I sang them where you do never mount to that one day. Me not go tell no lie. So as long as to me him understand that, then good.
Yeah, me like when you respond to the even after that. Me like when you respond to it. Me like no that
To
you
which
know come
one?
like concede the defeat. Yeah, me like no brother. Cause you see worse about when me I look on the clash, I'm listen couple of the song them and I say yo couple of the song them and I way and I'm like I wouldn't take it that direction there, because me look on it like this. You give opponent too much ammunition to shoot you with. See, it's like a easy rebuttal. So me I look on a couple like me I like when me see him do alright, him do the tune there with the AI Pac and Snoop them, I say yo careful with that, because very. And even that me I like when he be do it first tune, me I like he need to run out it. The first tune push ups enough, just make it go on simmer, make it go on, no run out yet. Because guess what? In my mind, see me, I say, this is Umbria, Kendrick Lamar, and I want easy somebody see him way too, you know. And I want easy somebody see me. So I say, yo, if me in the war room, they went time the world like I go, I say, hey, don't squeeze off it. Watch you play while go on, just don't squeeze off it. You don't fire shot already upon them. Wall off a little bit. Don't squeeze nothing off it.
So I see Dre kind of like how I see Massacre in terms of I feel like, or maybe other fans. No, of them. I feel like in focus on like to me is a clash. You know. While yes, me hear people I say them something. Yeah, you know what? I'm not about to say that. No comment. And no, and sometimes you gotta me I have to check myself because I was about to say something and then I'm saying unless a brand is saying that they have a problem with this and that's the fucking reason why he's suing right now. You know what I'm saying? So it's not one of them things. So maybe I shouldn't say it. So no, I'm not gonna say it.
Hey, time will tell all this I think I go turn. But I think, hey, in terms of music this year, like if I get no more music for the rest of the year in terms of like good music, I'm still very satisfied.
Why?
Well, I know.
Mm-hmm. Trevor's there?
Yeah, man. I mean, I baby in his chamber, you know?
You know what?
The baby in his chamber.
Oh, the nice chamber. I can't do it, so. Sure. That's not nice.
Father J. Man, so create no history with them, man.
Oh, you said Drake, I like Michael Jackson when him try bring down Sony Records. And when Sony Records did I try bring him down.
Yeah.
Not the opposite way, Nisha, but yes. I'm sorry, I never had to check the chat.
Yeah, I'm there, cut news channel.
Misha, may I read Misha message them. To be honest, not like us make a lot of people just know who Kendrick is, especially the NFL Super Bowl. True. Entourage. Chavez takes Entourage. Maria Drake Iceman album. Still, anytime I hear a mad rhyme, I always have a question. I him write it or it's a ghostwriter. Him talented still. But I know, I'm not question them something there. And the
One thing
reason
I
why I'm
somebody
not
there.
question them something there is I feel like even if he's a good writer, people write for you too. You can write amazing songs and somebody write one song and give you and say sing it and you sing it good too. Like them something they no say nothing. You know what I mean?
I'm in a question Drake pen. I'm in a question Drake pen than at all. Drake can
Question. See, thing is that because it's a big, you know why that damning? Because in a hip hop world and how it's set up, because you get more points if you understand you as a writer
Of
and
course,
rapper.
but even that you don't. None of them niggas write all these songs themselves. I don't care what they tell people.
But yeah, like me there say end up me remember me at that boy. Me say if me not get no more music I for the rest of the year. With what we get with like that Drake album, plus a few singles and we get like in a dance hall too.
Wait, so
Bonus
oh,
one.
you go say Drake album and then say few singles in a dancehall and not say nothing, nobody, nothing.
Voilà.
He said there was acknowledgement for God.
Eh?
Acknowledgement for God.
Oh yeah. Yep. Definitely. What I tell listen to?
Me?
Mm-mm.
I don't know.
Oh, let's
I
see.
could have said I went over there. Blippy.
Yeah, man, I don't know what Entourage the down. I'm gonna message him.
Yeah, man, them have Darwin in a wilderness. The message is generally, you know.
Let's see why you're the palm mute
Yeah.
though. Yes, Rambo.
Yeah, as me I said,
We did tell you.
with with all our music that we get in a dance house so far from everybody, not just one, everybody involved, right? And with all that Drake project, have me, like I'm satisfied. You understand? Me satisfied. Me find music where you me can bounce right now, new can bounce right now, can just without even the Drake album, just press play and that's easy. See, me I play this already where like with new song release, so me can say yeah, can play that dancer, play this boom, play that. I'm good. And the year I would end up, we don't reach halfway through the year yet. I say this now, imagine what can go on that way long in a year, December at the time. Right? But I'm not complain, I'm not lie. I'm not complain. Not complain, no time at all. But it's interesting, I'm more answer with the other, what in store, especially like with them album of Buju album.
So what I expect from the people them where I put out them album that hasn't released yet, the ones that so just looking at what has been released already, right? Where you then look forward to the rest of people them wanna release for them album yet for them though. Yeah.
Okay, I get specific. All right, so with Buju now, I'm not really sure what to expect from Buju. This is what I'm looking first. But based off of this one, I see him going. I go see if him can bring back the old Buju there as well. I see him because if we're seeing him too hot. I think
Who?
what him say name Buju album. I think a too hot him say name or something
Oh,
like so. But yeah, I'm gonna see like something that kind of want look like a album cover. Yeah, it look like one of them thing that me like well, me see column box line up and it look like I want blow a poster for one dance.
Oh, that's our album in front of the speaker box them?
Yeah, that's what I say. And that the album that it name that's me don't know if the album cover, but
Too bad.
yeah. So that's what I say. Yo, it look interesting.
No,
More
this
of
look
hear
like
it.
an
So
album. Any this are the album cover, it bad.
that's what I tell you. Say, we see that, I mean, I say it sparked me interest.
And
Say,
if you listen to Butterfly already.
Yeah, Butterfly song, yeah, good. So as I say, like, but that's why I hear it to see what I want. I say, God, it's interesting. For Massacre, you know, me very intrigued to hear what I want with him, because guess what? And give me 2 albums and say, yo, yeah, man, they sound good. They sound damn good. They are good project. We can see them like how we can play that the Drake album was press play and go through. We can do that with this. Let me see if we can go more with them with that one. So that one, let me see if I can, all right, do better. So you did there, so to see if I can go up some more with that album. Let me see what you can do. Because I know I want to see if you can rediscover the formula that we did have.
Which formula does?
I always tell people, so for me Kartel, when me rating opportunity, it's Black Kartel. I don't think you might go back to this one, but give me something where I say no, even a neutral, not say a fan, right? A fan I go always rate it no matter what. Give me something that even a neutral will have no reason, right? A matter of fact, no excuse, not even no reason, no excuse, but to say yes, well done. Give me that. That's how me answer. So give me that. I mean, I'm not an officer. May I wait to see what I want with them.
Me nah go lie. I think a lot of people, what them like is a specific sound from Kartel. Some people like Blacker Kartel. Some people like, you know what I mean? Some people like, meanwhile, me not really care. Me not, like, me feel like he's made so many changes over the years. Like, for me, I just want to see how the song look, the art of it. You know what I mean? Like, if me like it or if me not like it. You know what I mean? Them little weird. But for say like mother want him for sound like back in idea or resurgence that they one day. Like, I don't know, bro. I feel like a lot of them one day them just bury, gone to bed. You know, we already have hits out of them one day. Maybe now I might try do different kind of hits. Sound a little bit differently. And I can't really wrong him. But I think even Alkaline, me hear people say that about, you know. Him not have that same voice then more. If him did that do like how him did have that voice there, like people get older. And another thing, which I don't hear a lot of people talk about, which I didn't know was a real thing, the fact that I'm hearing voice coaches say people voice change over time. The more you work it, you know what I mean? You don't sound the same. Things where you used to could have do before, you can't do it again. You know what I mean? And so we have to also take into consideration those things. So I don't know, bro. If that means say, if I that you have to go here in order to say, you know what I mean? And I just say, I don't know if, yeah, I don't know how that look. But question, you didn't know say Bojo have tour again?
Yeah, with Bojo, I think me did hear from the time that when the thing did in the assess some things him and when him Wayne Wonder and catch up already. Yeah, me think me there hear him a make mention a tour. Me no know the tour date them go on so, but me did hear him mention a tour.
Oh.
Couple of artists, even Sean Paul I know they on tour. In the on tour, yeah, so couple of them they on tour, man. So me go see like this about me I got this how me I got to figure out myself with some of them. Me now go there and give myself like say, oh, me I expect this one that me just I go up there with no expectation, just me or what.
That is fair.
No expectation, me or what, me or what.
Yeah, not fair.
I just listen it and then me give me honesty about everything. Simple as that. Same like without alkaline, I'm sorry, I'm here what I want. So I'm listening here what I want. And me not one of them. Is a year when me I say your boy black a cartel better. Me I look for that from no alkaline. But just say you me here what I want. The only thing I say me I like it better than top price. I'm say you me here what I want.
Okay.
So me have some nice song them point what me say yeah, but overall I just never for me because me I like. Bro, me I look fit. Me I know, but me I look fit banger them and me not think me get enough banger off the album. So me I like, could I do better than this? Could I do better than this? Cause I'm still saying, when me hear the album, and I still people them say, yo, alright, the album drop and we get couple tune well, and me still is like key man for me still does sound like a body song on the album. I don't know why, but it just sound like a body song on the album.
Okay.
Well,
Could be. We don't know.
I see that. I mean, I like me not the people. I say girl good and yeah, it I do and girl love it, but I don't really. Me never think much I when me hear it.
No, alright. Alright. I'm gonna tell you the truth. From me hear the album, I never like Bad, which my mind has changed now, but I didn't like Bad. I was saying, and as a matter of fact, but I said that
That's second.
alright. But
That's
I said that
second to key man, as a matter of fact, in terms of
okay.
body sample. So that would have been second. Key man would be first. That would be second.
For you, okay.
Yeah.
So it's like me, I said, oh, and then him have one next one we go, oh my God. Like Our World. Our World. We never sing that song there. That one there too. But the rest of them, no, the one we made it kinda a wet hole. Like I think that just come out just boom. You see me like whoa. But me not gonna lie, the rest of the song them me did always I say is are good. Like when me hear people that beat it down, me did I wonder worst album, this, that. Me don't wonder which album them I
No, they
listen to.
exaggerate. They exaggerate.
Like,
It's
me did
not
I
the word. It's
wonder,
not the
every
worst.
time I ask, when I listen to the album, no, me not listen to it. Me say,
So
oh, you
then
have that
again.
opinion there, and
Yes,
you
I
not
mean, so
listen to it.
me listening, it's not the worst. Me did I expect better. Me left disappointed, but it's not the worst. Me not gonna say that. Me not gonna can't. Me not gonna say that. That ain't worse. But me I expect better. Right? And you see, at the same tune that name, as a matter of fact, the reason I like that tune that because at them time, I feel say the album like it forward into life. Around the same time when that tune drop in, it have the high bunks there with the
Yeah,
big
but
bass,
here is why no. But here is why the rest of them are like motivational tune. So you have different story, and another one is like you basically yeah man, it do right. I understand what you say, but it do right. It do right.
Yeah, I think maybe if him did restructure it in terms of maybe even have a placement as sound, then maybe you would have forward half better. Maybe.
I feel like it the placement good. Because it start off like this, so and then it make it way around to the badness, and then it make it way to the girl them. No, and then it make it way to the badness, and then on top of the badness, we are we better than all of una badness. You see me? And then it go at the girl them, and then it forward to the facts of the our world, woman and man, vendetta world. That them I say. You know what I mean? So, but I know, I just feel like it makes sense to me how it's. How you would have placed it differently? Maybe that should be my question.
I think you should have put him should have started off with a pacing, like bring the tempo up, start it high, so gradually bring it down. So the high tempo song, when they I'm thinking should have kind of launch off with them, launch off them, take time, bring it down, and then go in at the bass segment.
Brother, when you're going in your car, right, and you just a drive out. Well, I don't know about no, I know about me. When me just a drive out, I don't need nothing too heavy. I'm probably gonna stop and get a coffee. So when me like reach on the highway, you know, this so now I need it for get going. You know what I mean? And that's what I need it for start put on.
Because we do long drive, we do short drive. We do long drive, man. Come on, man, double man. We do the all hours drive, man. But the only time I do hours drive, I drive at home. Different stuff that we can. Me drive there from point A to point B, like
Oh, so as you go in your car, you want it start up.
As we go in my car, man, a boom tune a play. As we go in my car, especially morning time, a boom tune a play.
Well, thank God I mean, mom, it look like he organize it that way for then. Because I know for you, definitely.
Alright, before we forget nice, by the time we for the album forget nice, we reach our car, they have to turn off music.
Jaja.
Man, boom tune, jump out for album, man. I stay so man. Me not that time at all. If me I got town, you know, me understand. Me not got town. Me even watch me I go to artist job. No man, boom tune jump out, man, and give me vibes, man, for going to work, go mash up work, man.
Well, I guess I feel be grateful.
Man, Ed, I'm saying the vendetta people never disappointed. Them get like in gear where them want it, them never disappointed. The only thing with them disappointed about probably the sales them, but that's one next thing. But with what going on, them never disappointed. And I understand that.
Well, so how you know them never disappointed? Now that them tell us that them never disappointed?
No, based off of them reaction, man. The only thing when I hear them talk about in terms of disappointment are the sales.
Oh.
That's the only thing. I hear nobody else say like that song, that song.
Very true.
No,
Very true.
the only thing I'm disappointed with are the sales.
Agreed.
I'll tell me everything we need to do.
So obviously the fan base where the album make for
Yeah, man.
It make a mark.
It make a mark with the fan base. In feeding fan base. So it is what it is. If you want to say, oh boy, it not do this or that, well, that's a different conversation. But in feeding fan base, so I guess it's a winning a film yeah ball and over the fight and upon that. Can't fight upon that. It is what it is, you know. We're just out here for listening to music and give our opinion on the music.
I encourage people to support the artist them and the genre.
Them should matter them, you know. You see, that's why I do all the live. You see, live when I do, I matter the people, all the streaming and supporting artists. So I'm stress it. So yo, do you want to support your artist? You want the first week numbers to look one way. You want to look good. You want to make Billboard buy the album, buy it. Then on top of it, you can stream it. So buy the album, then on top of that, the stream it. So if you want to, all right, either just do more damage per se than just to buy the album. Because the people out there say, oh, them buy 10 album, them buy Yeah, Bertrand, I want to loan the people in my account. And then when you see some numbers come out now, like, oh, this and oh, that, Bertrand, I want to loan the people in my account. And the reason why they put them, I think, in place, because even all the streaming too. And when I do my research, I know me help on the streaming, because the streaming interested in more than just to buy the album. So you have to play the album like right through feet count. You can't
And
skip
1,500 times.
1,500 times feet count as one.
One.
And also too, you can't play it like it play and it done and you can play it again. No, you have to play something else. play something else and play something else and then revisit it back. You can't play it like 1,500 times, black. We play
Right,
that
because them are
amount,
going to pick up as bot. Yeah.
it will pick up as bat. You play that amount at probably one count.
Yep.
So we go. And that's the people put in the measures there because people we cheat the system.
Mm-hmm.
People we cheat the system. So that's why them something that in place for man no have one man just play the album on their phone. Just a rinse and repeat, day in, day out. And it not represent like a true representation of the album sales. Because it's just a man in and one next thing you can't like play the album and it depend mute. So in other words, I play the album, it depends me, but it play the same way. It never count. So upon all of them.
Crazy.
So it's technical, and I mean you have to understand why it's technical like that. So you want to support the artist, buy the artist album. Go on iTunes, for Amazon Music. Just buy the artist album. That is it. Buy it and it's safe as well.
Right. By the way, guys, Vibes Cartel's God on Time is available for pre-order in iTunes. That is the one with the purple star. Not the other one, the purple star. Yeah. But also somebody over here to say Massacre just say new album is ready. Just saw it on Instagram.
Yeah, I see post. So
okay. So when is that dropping?
I have no idea, but I've got to wait and see.
Okay, come say I wait for a year start, you know.
The thing it got drop somewhere like I think it got drop either.
I hear all the key
In a June
album
or early July. That's what I think. In a June, early July, I think it got drop.
Okay.
See where
in a June, early July. Okay.
See where I'm going with. See what that sound like and thing.
Okay.
Yeah. You are going out as streets on CFA blow.
I see Reggae Sumfest I test them stream today. Am I prepared?
Stream for thing there for
it's a test stream.
Don't mean I've got jump off now. I've got to not there.
All right then. Same here. Well, not the matter, but later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
DJ, we had a black stage. Yo, the people them forced me off of it. Yo, these people forced me off the phone, yo. People them forced me off of the phone. People them forced me off. Said, one time I tried, I said, no. Forced me off of the phone. So I can't live on the phone. So all that time, them have me. DJ, you still there? Chavez, link me. You in your town. You in your town, big time. Big time. Big time. Good fire. Channel. Alright. So we are gonna do. You exit the line. Forward. Forward. More like it. See me. I think we exit the line. Chavez, there? DJ, there? Chavez like a domino you play, be like town. But no blessings to everybody, guys. Yeah, for a while. Yo, check one woman custom lane. I say, John, I say, you don't know what she's trying to prove. That main street and yo, tell her. Everything about her was wrong. Every single thing. But guess what? Just face it. Just smile and take it. Smile and say, brother, let me know. What's wrong with you? Anyway. Entourage family. Just in the line. I will pick it up. See? Blessed love. All right. Like say what?